That's right. Vintage floral, that one's called. Beautiful. And then, last one, small weeds. I'm a little bit worried that I've got no samples at all for the next hour. Tiny flowers, not tiny weeds, tiny flowers. Beautiful. Right, shall I just quickly do the bundle again? See if there's any left or if they're gone. Oh, one left. Right, you know that one's sold out, that one's sold out. Beautiful. One of those bundles left. You get the 2 panels and you get all of those half meters, 12 half meters. There's one bundle left. And we can't remake the bundle because that one and that one have sold out. And there was a couple of others that sold out, weren't there? Yes, John, that's right. Oh, Claire. Claire, we've asked and we've asked and
Good morning and welcome to a brand new day here on Sewing Street. Now, my name is Hayley West. You may have been expecting to see lovely Rebecca, fresh back from Glastonbury, but she's not back. Well, she might not be fresh, actually. I don't know. I haven't seen her this morning. But she is back tomorrow. So I have the pleasure of taking you through today. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Talking about today, oh my goodness, we have got a mix of all sorts. We've got the most incredible shows coming up, which I will tell you about in a little while, because you know how we start a day here at Sewing Street. We kick things off with an early bird, and that's exactly what we have got for you. So, little early bird dance, maybe you're taking part in there. Well, feast your eyes on these, because this is something that we all need in our sewing life. Doesn't matter whether you're into your quilting, whether you're into your applique, whether you're into your dressmaking, whether you're into just simply making notes, because we are looking at friction pens, and as I'm sure you are aware, friction pens are erasable, either using the eraser that's on the end of these or heat erasable. So I use these in all areas of life. Now I've got a lovely set here, so I'm going to open these up and show you, because we've got different colours. And quite often we will show you single colours of these, but this is a lovely little set. Let's try and squeeze that cap off. I think it's still stuck to the back there. I was trying to do it seamlessly, you know, like telly style. But yeah, that's as far as it went. So you've got your cap there, keeping them all together in their neat little case. But you have got a black friction pen. You've got a blue friction pen. You've got a red one, as well as a green. It's not often we see the green, to be fair. So you've got them all in your case there, so you can keep them, separate them from your regular pens. Keep them away from prying fingers that might come into your craft room and go for a pen. But have a look at this. You're going to get all 4 of these for just £8.99, which is phenomenal value for money. Again, they just write like a regular ballpoint pen. Really easy to work with, really smooth. But then you've got that eraser on the end should you want to just rub the text away that you've written, or the drawing, or whatever it is that you've done. Or, of course, you can get your iron involved. Top tip from me, though, don't make a shopping list and then put it on the windowsill on a sunny day. because all of a sudden it disappears. So it doesn't matter where the heat is coming from, it will disappear. So just bear that in mind. So £8.99 I think is jolly good value for money. And as you know, an early bird is the way that we like to start the day, but it is available right the way through until midnight, should stock permit us to let it run that far. So £8.99 rather than £10.99, brilliant value for money and definitely worth going for. Incidentally, going for potentially in your multiples as well. We don't limit it to one per customer, so if you do fancy stocking up on these, then please do so. But do take advantage of that price before it goes up at midnight as well. Nice little gift maybe for a sewing buddy as well. Is it too early to talk about Secret Santas? I don't know, but yeah, do consider it, because they don't go off, do they? They don't have an expiry time or anything like that, so they can go into your stash. Just remember where you've popped them, because you're more likely, like me, to forget where you've put them for them to run out. But there you go, £8.99. WSP 289 if you like taking advantage of those. Now, I promised you a jolly good day here at Sewing Street, so let me tell you what we've got coming up. Well, oh my goodness, you are in for such a treat. 8 a.m. Book Bonanza with my goodness, Search Press are our friends today. They have bring us the most amazing deal and a little bit of something extra, but I'll let James explain that to you in a moment. So 9 a.m. Overlocker Masterclass. Lovely Rebecca is going to be here taking us through everything that we need to know. We've got a lovely range of overlockers to share with you. And then at 10 o'clock, Tracy is here with the most incredible infinity squared quilt. Now, when you feast your eyes on this quilt, it's difficult to believe that this is a beginner-friendly quilt. We're talking squares and half square, triangles, the foundations of quilting, and you can see just how incredible they look on this beautiful pattern that Tracy has been so kind to share with us exclusively for a week. And we've got all sorts of different kits as well as the pattern by itself available, and that's at 10 a.m. We've also got additional quilts which you're just having a little look at, which I'll take you through during that 10 o'clock show as well. And then at 11 o'clock we have got a lovely hour of dressmaking with the most incredible range of patterns, perfect for your capsule wardrobe. And you know how big an advocate I am for having those kind of brilliant patterns that you can work with time and time again, change out the fabrics, get a totally different look. And we've got a lovely range there from Grainline Studios that Rebecca will be taking us through. And then I'm on my Onio for 12 o'clock. Well, I say on my Onio, obviously the team is here, and I know you'll be tuning in because we're going to be looking at some fabulous Amber makes kits as well that I know that you are going to love. Yeah, 12 p.m, so do join me for those ones as well. But for this hour, I've got a new friend. We've got James. Hello, James. Come closer. We look like we've had an argument on the telly.
Morning.
How you doing?
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm a bit
It's
tired.
early.
Tired. Yeah, I woke up this morning and it was. I thought I was late and I looked at the clock and it was only 2:27.
Oh my goodness.
I know. So, but I'm here. I made it. So
Now I know
it's nice to be back.
many of our viewers will recognise you because you're a regular visitor to us here at Sewing Street. You're here representing Search Press.
I am. Yes.
It's a name that we all know when it comes to crafting.
Yeah. Well, we are. You know, we're not to sound big-headed, but the leading art and craft
Absolutely,
publisher. 54 years.
Wow.
So it's our 54th anniversary this year. And every year I like to do a book show with some promotional prices, some deals to give something back to the customers.
I love that. So usually, traditionally, a birthday, we would be giving gifts to you, but you're giving a gift to us.
We're kind, we're generous like
I
that.
love it. So what have you got for us?
So what we've got today is we've got two deals where we're going to do two books for £12.
Okay.
And these are all retails a lot higher, so there's lots of savings with it. And then we've got a 2 for 15 deal on a selection of books.
Perfect.
And then what I've got is some brand new books that have been published this year, and we're going to do them at 30% off.
Wow. But it doesn't stop there, does it?
It doesn't.
Got a bit of treat in store as well. So what else have we got?
So we're going to give everyone who orders a book worth $15.99 or more for free.
So we could go for kind of the pick and mix, choose two books at $12.99, and you're going to include a book in our order. It's a bit of a lucky dip, isn't it, that book that's going to be sent?
Yeah.
But it's going to be at least $15.99 cover value.
At least $15.99. Good quality books that we've got that we're giving away as a birthday present if you like. And yeah, it's with every single order. So even if they order an individual book, one of the individual ones. I mean, some of them are sort of £7, £7.50. they'll still get a free
Wow.
book worth $15.99.
Now, that is a deal to be had, isn't it? So I would suggest if you can jump ahead on the website, go and have a little peruse, if you will, or a rummage and see what you can find. But don't worry, we will be going through all of the different deals for you and fitting in as much as we can in the next 55 minutes or so. But don't forget, no additional code, nothing you have to do. It will automatically appear in your bundle of books or your individual book that you go for. Delivered directly from Search Press, so it'll be winging its way to you very, very shortly. And we've got all sorts of different topics that we're going to be covering with the books in this particular hour. So if you've got anything you'd like us to hone in on and have a little look at, message in, you know how to do it. And we will have a little look in between the covers of all those different books. So let's get started, maybe with this pile here, which is the 2 for £15.
This is our 2 for £15.
We've got all sorts of different topics in here, haven't we?
So the idea is to give a bit of every craft really in here, you know. So not just because we're quite renowned for our sewing books.
Yeah.
A lot of people just associate us with sewing books, but we have a wide variety of lots of subject areas. So what I've tried to do is a representation of pretty much all the crafts that we do and mix it up. So it could be that someone's interested in one of the books and then wants to buy it for someone else.
Yeah.
Or they just love the books and they want to buy 2 for themselves.
I love it. Now, I'm going to explain to you, with the help of our lovely Ben, how you can actually shop for these. Because what you're going to do is you can choose any 2. Now, you can see on your screen it's mentioning £9.99. Well, that is if you're just shopping for one. That's what you will find. But if you want one book, that's fine. Add it into your basket, £9.99. Many of these are in excess of that £9.99 price, so you're saving straight away anyway. But if you click on that drop down, you can see all of the different titles mentioning there. Click on any of those, add them into your basket, and then for every 2 you are adding in, you will be paying just £15. So there you go. You can see absolutely so simple to do so. Then click on your basket. It will show both of those books that you've ordered, or it might be multiples. Probably in this hour it will be. Check out your order, and as you know, all your orders are batched up at the end of the day, and you'll have one amount come out of your account, your bank account, or however it is you've chosen to pay. So any discount will be applied at that point. So yeah, just bear that in mind. But let's start off with knitting. Always a subject that people like to get involved with, but sometimes we don't have the benefit of having a teacher, a relative, or somebody to help us.
So obviously knitting a very popular craft, and these 2 kind of doing them together, the Beginner's Guide to Crochet and the Beginner's Guide to Knitting. These 2 books have been our best-selling books of 2024.
Okay.
So they're actually brand new. They come out in January, and we sold over 20,000 of the crochet already.
Wow. And you've got patterns in here as well for actual projects.
Yep, patterns of projects. That's, you know, we're renowned for our practical side of things. All of our books are, you know, the highest quality at very affordable prices. And we use, you know, very well-renowned authors in the industry. I think the crochet one, for example, is Lady Claire Montgomery.
Is indeed.
You know, she's done various...
Oh, I picked up 2.
She's done a variety of books that, you know, with best-selling books with us. So, yeah, and at $12.99, you get them both of them. Say, for example, you went for the crochet and you went for the knitting one. The retail of those would be £26, so you're making a saving of £11 on.
And we're getting a £15
and you're
book
getting
as
a
a freebie.
$15.99 free book.
Wow, that is incredible. And I have to say, crochet is everywhere at the moment, in garments, in home decor. Such an easy craft that can look quite complicated.
Yeah, it's by far our most popular subject here at the moment, crochet. We're outselling crochet probably 2 to 1 on it.
Wow,
yeah.
very much a popular.
Very trendy. It's a very trendy thing.
Absolutely. And the thing that I love about all Search, I mean, I'm a big fan of Search Press from many, many years ago. Not 54 years. I will mention that, though. Although it could have been. Photos. Breaking everything down into bite-sized little portions.
We do that with you know, with 99% of our books. The idea of it is to give people a proper instruction in how to do so from start to finish. You know, you were mentioning earlier that you started.
Absolutely. Everything that I have learned in all the different kind of sewing and macrame and knitting and crochet, everything is self-taught from books.
And it is the way you lay it out. Obviously, it's key because people. You know, people don't necessarily like to go onto internet things, and craft books are one of those ones that will always stick around.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of books have gone electronic, but our books, you know, we continue to sell more and more of them.
Yeah.
And, you know, we just keep producing them the same way as we always produce them, and people just keep buying them. And, you know, your customers have been very supportive of what we've done. So...
I love it. But the thing is, I think it's the physical thing about a book. I mean, we love a book to flick through, but I have to say, if I think about how I'm learning or I'm creating something, I like to have something that I can refer to and work with. This is me crocheting. I could crochet and then look at the book at the same time, whereas if I'm having to lift my eye line to look at a screen or a TV, then I'm not watching what my hands are doing.
Yeah, exactly. And they're laid out like this
that
as
make
well.
sense?
You can see it on there. They actually lay out, so they're perfectly flat like that.
Absolutely. I love that. So knitting and crochet. Maybe you're into both of those subjects. You like your yarn, then there you go. Those could be your two options. $9.99 each, but if you do pop two, either both of these or two of any combination, you'll find yourself paying just £15. And you will get a book included with your order. Bit of a lucky dip, worth $15.99 or more. Could be more than that, so there we go. I'm going to go into these next little books because these are really cute little books as well, pocket books.
These are stunning. I mean, the first two we did was a knitting and a crochet one. The crochet one is actually out of stock at the moment.
Okay.
So the weaving and macrame were brand new this year. I've only been out a few months. The idea of these is it's kind of a gift element to you. You buy it for someone who's interested in it, but obviously you can buy it for yourself. It's a different format, a hardback. A lot of our books that we do tend to be paperback, but we're going down a little bit more of these hardback gifted sets.
I love it. And that price that we're looking at, two of these for £15, you could quite affordably get hold of a book, maybe some yarn, maybe some beads, make up a little almost like kit.
Yeah, definitely. You mentioned it earlier when you were doing the early bird, that potential stocking fillers or... And you're saving £5. So if you're buying two of these, you're saving £5 on them. So if you know somebody potentially might be interested at Christmas or something.
I love this idea. That's such a useful little project there, somewhere to put your mobile phone in, or it could be your glasses or anything like that, couldn't it? Brilliant little books, absolutely jam-packed full of not only tuition, but inspiration, hints and tips, ideas. You're going to get a lot of pleasure out of these books, I have to say. I will mention as well, lots of you shopping for us, you know what, you're thinking to yourself, 2 books for £15, I'm not just going to go for 2 books, you're going to go for your multiples of these. So again, you can do that. I mean, we've got a fabulous selection, and I don't blame you in the slightest. Some of these would be good for you, what I call your crafty bottom drawer for those birthdays that you might suddenly realise that you've forgotten a gift for and stuff like that. This is a good one. Macrame, again, this takes me back. Love a bit of macrame. Again, very trendy.
Very, very, very popular at the moment. It's a lot of these tend to sort of come and go, but these macrame has been sticking around for a while now, and weaving as well has been.
Yeah.
These are popular. You see these everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's ironic to think that dream catcher there, you may see it in a gift shop or a home decor shop. I mean, the book itself, usually we're looking at kind of like $9.99 with that, but 2 for you, £15. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Maybe those are the 2 that you're going to go for. Maybe you're going to go for 2 of those and almost build up your library, go for the knitting one, and obviously when we get the crochet one back, you could add. It's quite a series of those. Yeah,
there'll be more. There'll be more to come. There's 4 at the moment, so the crochet one is out of stock at the moment, but we're going to do a lot more in that series.
Perfect, like those. Dressmaking. Dressmaking, everybody's into dressmaking at the moment as well. I mean, sewing bees on the telly, isn't it?
Well, I said to you, that's my secret. It's my...
Is that you? Yeah. Your kind of guilty pleasure.
My guilty pleasure. My girlfriend Jo's been making me watch it, so...
Has she been forcing you?
Well, not really.
Not really, no. Well, I know. I love it. Now, this is brilliant because, again, I've mentioned this on air. Everything I've learnt about dressmaking has been from books. I'm a massive advocate for a book that gives you the information of what you need. And this is brilliant because not only about how to make your garments, how to kind of translate all the pattern symbols and things like this, then it is one of those wonderful information is there. You're learning how to actually get your measurements there as well. Now, just before I go on and tell you about this one, we've got somebody who has messaged in, have we? Or is it, yeah. So we're not going to show it to you, but somebody from East Riding of Yorkshire, can you give the call centre a ring? Because there's nothing that we're able to do with regards to orders actually in the studio. It's very cryptic, this message, isn't it? I don't know the information. But yeah, as is always the case, the call centre are brilliant to help you with any issues that you're having. So just give them a call and I'm sure they'll be able to sort you out, so to speak. Right, Debbie Shaw. Massive name,
Needs no introduction, doesn't she, really?
Absolutely.
Our best-selling author, I mean, last time I looked, we was at about She's done 29 books now.
Wow.
We've
I
got
remember
some.
the first one. She was so excited about that first
Was
one.
that cushion?
It was,
Cushion
was it a
covers,
half, I thought it was a half-yard one, but no, I think you're right, actually. I
Half
think
Yard
it might-
was a bit later.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Cushion Covers was her first one, and she's done 29 now. And we've got a few different ones here today that you're going to see some of her new ones, actually. But, I mean, you know, Debs has sold, I think it's 700,000 units now.
Wow, gosh. That is incredible. I love things like this. It's kind of demystifying certain areas of sewing here. What a cotton lawn is, poplin, cotton blends, crepe, linen, jersey, denim. All these different names that we often just kind of come out with, don't we? And we don't think
That's
that
what
people
she
don't
is.
necessarily understand what that means.
That's what she's great for. You know, she explains things so well, and that's why she's so popular with people, because you know she just lays it out basically. So if anyone's interested in starting up or something, that's her daughter actually. They, you know, these would be perfect for someone who's starting out, or you know someone who might be interested in dressmaking. It's a perfect book to get from.
Look at that. I mean, there you go. You could get yourself a pair of jogging trousers and pay more than $9.99 for those, couldn't you?
Yep.
We have got some jersey fabric coming up in the next hour, actually, so you might want to stay tuned for that. But again, capsule wardrobe, covering everything that you could possibly need throughout the year. Absolutely brilliant book. Highly recommend it. Maybe that is going to be one of your pick and mixes when you're looking at your books. And don't forget, if you have just tuned in, where have you been? We've had a lovely time already. Nearly 20 minutes into the day. But for every order that you place with us for Search Press books, you are going to get an additional book included with your order. Bit of a lucky dip, bit of a surprise, but we know that the value is at least $15.99. So it might be a book that you choose to keep for yourself, or maybe you'll gift it to somebody.
And it's safe to say it will be one of those three there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's some good art quilts there. Go big or go bold. Like that idea. Oh, like those books. Right, we need to get a jog on. We've got a lot here. So, Intarsia knitting, incorporating colours into your knitting and how to do so. I mean, this is where you can really get the effects, isn't it, changing those colours. Again, a brilliant book.
Yeah, we've seen an increase in sales on this recently, so I thought I'd throw it in the offer, and if people are interested in type of, it's not your general, you know, it's your general knitting book, but like you said, it's incorporating colours, so
Absolutely.
a bit different, but you know, a nice one for the mix.
Again, mystifying how to do so, something that we all love to do. I mean, these kind of picture knits everywhere, aren't they? Everybody loves them, but it's kind of demystifying it. Alphabets there, personalisation. I love this idea. You could almost put somebody's name in there, couldn't you? Brilliant book, and again, part of that offer. Oh, we've had a message come through. Good morning. Good morning to you too. This is our lovely Bernadette. I haven't got the right contacts in from a distance this morning. Let's have a little look. I've the Search Press book. Oh, it's gone.
She loves to search press books.
I'm glad that we've got
all the
major.
information she said she need. Great information always. Love B. Thank you, B.
Thanks, B.
Appreciate your custom.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if you went into any crafter's room, you would find that you've got a Search Press book there, because we would just buy them, don't we? We love them.
Well, here's a little fact for you on that. So every 1 in 3.5 craft books that's bought is a Search Press book.
It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because there's everything that you need to know, isn't there, quite often. Templates in this one here. Christmas, if you're thinking about your Christmas projects, maybe your first ever patchwork quilt. Absolutely brilliant. Love to sew. So again, that's part of your 2 for £15. Tilly Rose, beautiful lady inside and out, and absolutely gorgeous. This is almost like a coffee table book, this one, isn't it?
It is a stunning book. We've sold almost 30,000 copies of this book so far. And you're going to see her new one coming up in the special offers a bit later as well. So,
love it. Love it, love it, love it. That's clever. Maybe utilising some of your paper crafting stamps, turning them into bases for your embroidery. And then, again, look, I mean, look at that. You've got more projects in here than you have kind of information at the beginning, because she gets that point across, but then gives you projects that you're going to enjoy over and over again. Love it. Brilliant book.
I mean, this is Tilly's life works. You know, you're getting that for, well, you would normally only pay $12.99 anyway, but
look at that.
an extra £2 you can get everyone's.
Absolutely. I love it. All the instructions, and you're going to get your additional book for $15.99 value or more extra, free of charge. A couple of other little books for you as well. If you're looking at quilting, then we've got Sarah Payne's Quilt School here, helping you get your first quilt potentially made and finished, covering all the different areas, and again, demystifying the art of quilting, and then stump work as well. If you are into your embroidery or just wonder what stump work is, again, it's another book that is going to help you kind of demystify and get to know that craft as well. So I'm sure you will agree, a jolly good selection there, all sorts. Whichever you're choosing to go for, then just add them into your basket. Individually, you're looking at £9.99, but as soon as you add 2 in, you will pay £15 for those. Move those ones to the side there. Thank you very much, James. Now, we've got another wonderful bundle for you. So this is, again, a pick and mix. Again, you're going to choose 2, but this time we're looking at £12.
We are 2 for £12 on these ones, yeah.
Look at this. I love it. So many different variations. £6.99 individually, which of course you could shop for them individually if you wanted to. It might be that you're going for 2 pick and mixes and that extra one there to make up the whole bundle. It's entirely up to you. Let's start off with granny squares.
So this series, the All New 20 to Make, so John liked that last
It's
time.
lovely.
This is our best-selling series ever. So we used to do this series in paperback at $4.99.
Okay.
And we had about 45 titles in the series. And so what we've done is we've updated and brought out new ideas, new areas, and we've put them into a hardback, more friendly format. And I mean, this for example, we've sold 10,000 copies of
I'm
this
not
book
surprised.
already.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Love this idea maybe of a children's nursery quilt or something like that, or a play quilt. Brilliant idea. Beautiful photography again.
Great author, Sarah Jane.
Yeah, absolutely. But then this range, you've kind of got an amalgamation of different authors in these. So this time we're looking at knitting flowers. Oh, wow.
Very popular, this one as well.
My goodness, 3-dimensional knitting. Who'd have thought that was a thing? But there you go. Looks fabulous. Love it. These could be little embellishments to go on a jumper and things like that as well, couldn't they, if you wanted to? So again, this is part of that deal. If you're shopping for the books individually, you're looking at £6.99. But when you add 2 in, then you will find yourself later on when that order is batched up at midnight, then the price will drop down to just £12. Felt flowers as well.
This is brand new. This is only been out about 6 weeks. So Jo is a new author. She's very,
and
very
you've put
talented.
this in the deal as well.
I've put them in there. Don't tell my boss. But I've put them in there.
I love this. So another fabulous book, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The photography, you guys do that so well.
Yeah, we do 90% of the stuff. We do it all in-house, so in our studios. You know, write one of these books, it's a lengthy process, you know.
Yeah,
Even our little 20 to makes, these books can take, you know, 16 to 18 months from start to end of it. So the amount of information you're getting for that price, even originally with the original price, and you get it at the deal price, you know, it's a really good offer to take advantage
Well,
of.
this is it. I mean, we do patterns and booklets and things like that, and you might get maybe 4 projects if you're fortunate for a tenner, but to think you're going to get 20 projects for £6.99, or it works out just £6, doesn't it, if you're paying 2 for a 12. Oh, little knitted baby hats. A lot of people do these for their local prem units for babies, don't they? Beautiful. Oh, little strawberry. Adorable. Absolutely. Oh, look how sweet. Beautiful. Again, nice little projects. Maybe utilising those little bits of yarn that you've got left over.
Exactly, yeah.
And again, showing you how to do things like your tassels there, how to do your fair isle, introducing your other colours there, techniques. That's the thing, with any of the books that you go from Search Press, it will show you, taking you right the way back to the basics.
So with these, what you get is a full instruction of how to do the first project completely from start to finish, and then you'll get another 19 projects with all of the patterns and everything you need for it.
So kind of like a base project, and then you kind of go from there. Oh, adorable, absolutely adorable. You could be making these up, couldn't you, and selling them in a little like kind of market store. I mean, look at these. And you've got time to get started with these before winter hits us, so love that idea. Baby hats there. Now, this is something that I know you guys are going to love as well. So this one, your amigurumi, is that right?
Amigurumi, yeah.
It's a long time since I've said that word. These are adorable, beautiful projects.
Now, this is hugely popular at the moment, amigurumi. I mean, we've got so many books on this now. And it's, I'd say, by far the biggest area at the moment. Because it's, you know, it's relatively easy to do. Says me who doesn't crochet, but you know, it's popular with all levels, with all age groups. You know, it's just a really, really popular area at the moment.
Using the smallest amount of yarn as well, so very quick for those projects to grow. So I do like that idea, absolutely brilliant. We've got Knit a Mini Safari, so little tiny animals there to knit, which I think is a lovely idea. Again, flicking through those to give you a little idea in there. Again, little projects like these, they could be little key rings or all sorts you're making them into.
You know, great little presents for people.
Nice idea. And then dipping your toe in the ocean maybe, with your little sea creatures, 26 of these in here as well.
A personal favourite book, this.
This is brilliant, I love this. Oh, look at the little turtles. They are so cute. Butterfly fish there, seahorses. Again, lovely little projects. Projects that you could be completing just in an evening. And you can see, I mean, you've got literally spread over the page there, you've got 2 projects. So again, quite concise instructions, so very easily achievable. So those ones are you see. Oh, we've got the little birds as well. Love these. 25 birds featuring in here. Oh, look at these. Oh, they're fabulous.
So you're going to see this 3 series, the mini amigurumi series, the crochet, the birds, animals, and ocean. We've sold 130,000
wow,
units. With animals being the most popular, about 70,000 units. It's incredible, you know, people just taking to it so well.
Love this. Sarah being the author of many of these. But there, look at this. And also as well, young people getting involved, if you've got nieces, nephews, grandchildren, or just within your family, your friends circle, if you've got young crafters and projects like that, it makes a change from a granny square, doesn't it?
Well, this is it. So my partner Jo, her daughter Ruby's just started getting into this, and she's just started making these, and she's had no prior experience, and you know she's getting involved in it, and she's loving it. So you know it's all different types of levels.
Well, the thing is, crochet, I mean, we're on to knitting now, but with crochet and knitting, it's basically made up of basic stitches, isn't it? And once you kind of get those under your belt, well, the world's your oyster. Oh, look at all these different projects.
This is my favourite one. This
Look at the teeth there. That is fabulous. Love it. Absolutely love it. So that one as well. Knit a Mini Ocean. You've got your woodland as well. Oh, look at the stag with his little antlers there as well.
So we keep doing these this year. This is such a popular series. You know, people are just all about these little projects, quick and simple. You know, nice little thing to give to your kids, or you know, give to your grandchildren or whatever, or you know, keep them for yourself.
That's it. And these end up being kind of bonus projects. So yeah, when you're using your leftover yarn, you've already made your project, and away you go. Mandalas for embroidery. So we're looking at a little bit of embroidery. Now this is brilliant. We've got a book coming up in a little while with Tilly's embroideries, which I know you were going to look. We're going to look at the individuals. But some of the books that we've got featuring embroidery, you've got these reusable iron-on templates. These, I've not seen these in quite some time, and they're so useful when it comes to embroidery.
It is, and you know, you can pay for those online, and you can pretty much pay what you would for the price of a book for them. So to get the book and the actual transfers as well, you know, you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Love it. Using DMC threads there, which you may already have in your stash, but of course you can substitute the colours if you're wanting to. But a little bit of hand embroidery. Very easy craft, very transportable craft, I have to say.
Mandalas are very popular.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? But that could be something that you're ironing onto a jacket or a shirt and actually doing it onto a garment, so yeah.
It'd go well on your...
It would on my jacket, next one we're back to good old Debbie Shaw, and so useful storage solutions. We all need these, don't we?
So I put this in, this book, I mean, it must be 10, 12 years old
so
now.
this is one of the first,
and it just keeps continuing to sell and sell and sell. So anyone interested in taking up sewing, like you said, anyone interested in doing some storage, this is the perfect book for it.
Oh, that's a useful one for your hair straighteners. Love it. Little book pouches and bags, and I mean, we all need one of those, don't we, for our little irons there. An iron caddy turns into a little pressing mat, jewellery pouches. Maybe you've got some gifts that you're wanting to kind of package up and present in a better way. Well, there you go. I'm sure you'll find something within this book that's going to help you. There you go, toy hammock there as well. Love it. So useful, it is what it says on the cover. And then Debbie here taking us into those secrets of quilting. Again, another area that Debbie does so well.
Yep. I mean, again, another Debbie book. We sold over 20,000 copies of this book. It's in the series, the Sewing Secrets, and it's basically Deb's tips, you know, and what she does in the areas that she does, and you know, it's one of those books that just continues to sell and sell.
I love it. Now, do keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, we don't have kind of an endless supply of these books. So as soon as you've chosen your books, do make sure you're checking your baskets out. You can add to your order. Don't forget, we batch your orders at the end of the day, so there's no additional post and packing when you check out. One post packing the whole day, whichever books you go for, whichever bundle. And if you're waiting to see the shows coming up later on, then yes, you're not going to be paying anything additional. But don't forget, when you're ordering in this hour, it doesn't matter whether you're going for the bundles, or you're choosing your 2 books for 15, your 2 books for 12, or you're going for your individual books, you are going to get that bonus item included with your order. To celebrate 54 years of Search Press providing us with incredible books, and of course being well, pretty much the leading supplier of books. Yeah, craft books, we'll all have them at home already. Then you're going to get that additional book valued at least $15.99. Now, brace yourselves, because we're busy already and it's going to get even busier, because we are now looking at individual books, but the prices are going to crash. So get in early, and not just adding to your basket, but checking your basket out. Now, the stock that we've got for each and every one of these books is just what we've got. We haven't got any more to bring to you. So I've got a feeling that I'm going to be telling you about some sellouts before we get to the end of the hour. But we're kicking things off with Tilly's latest book.
Tilly's brand new book, only
Wow.
a couple of months. And I can say you will not find this cheaper
There she is, lovely lady.
anywhere else. Any of these books, you will not find these deals anywhere else. So one day, you know, we're doing this for prices for one day, 30% off of these books. You're not going to find them cheaper in any river in the world.
I love it. So there you go. $14.99 is not your price today. That's what you would usually be expecting to pay. But as you heard there, as James has said, the prices are plummeting. £10.49. That is the cost of a couple of magazines from the supermarket, you know.
It is.
When you look
or
at
a glass of wine.
Yeah. It's true, actually. Yeah, that is true. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, individual books, you are still going to get that deal. So you're still going to be paying, try again, put your teeth in, Hayley, spending £10.49 and getting a book that's worth at least $15.99. Have you done the maths on this?
I have.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
not going to have a job
Just
tomorrow.
checking. Well, it's been nice knowing you. This is a beautiful book. Absolutely beautiful. I know we've got massive fans of Tilly's tuning in because we're so busy going through all the seasons.
Yeah, I mean, this is an absolute stunning book. We've done extremely well with this to start. You know, on launch date, we sold over 1,000 copies already. I mean, Tilly's just fantastic. You know, her ideas are just phenomenal. You know, she's one of our best-selling authors. And, you know, you're getting her about 2.5, 3 years worth of her work here for £10, basically.
Oh, gosh, I mean, it's incredible to think that she's been so generous with us to share all of that. I will warn you, folks, half the stock of this one is in people's baskets. So when you all come to check your baskets out, you could potentially find that you will struggle. So get in as soon as you possibly can with these. And then rejoin us, because we've got lots to share with you. Reusable iron-on templates here as well. You've got loads of those in here, including alphabets as well for personalisation. There's loads of content in this book. I mean, when you look at that, I'm going to hold it like that and hopefully you'll be able to see that basically half of this book here, you have got those reusable templates. Simply place those in place and you can see you've got full instructions here. You can iron these onto your fabrics and then you've got your base there, your foundation, for you to add all those lovely stitches that Tilly is going to take us through with these. Such a wholesome craft, I have to say. Beautiful. Half the stock has now sold. So that is you putting it into your basket and checking your baskets out. Now, the stock that we have left now has gone into people's baskets. So when those people check out their baskets, all of the stock has gone. But you know what? This isn't the only book that we are bringing to you individually. We've got lots of different fabulous authors sharing their work with us with some wonderful books. I'm going to leave that one with you. I will keep you updated with regards to that one. But let's go into another book that's been hugely popular here at Sewing Street as well, Helen's Dressmaking Guide. This is brilliant. This is how I learned to dressmake using a book, I have to say. Now, price-wise, let's have a look at the price. $19.99. Nope. $13.99. $13.99, less than the price of a pattern, to be fair. And don't forget, you are still going to be getting that $15.99 book if you're placing your order for these. with a good book, you can pretty much learn anything, can't you?
So this book, I mean, it has been phenomenal. It's opened doors for Helen, and you know, what she's done, which is so unique, is she's provided a book that no one has ever provided before, which is to make patterns to dresses to every size. So whatever
your
size,
own
your own specification.
Oh, okay, all right.
Which is why it's so unique. I mean, I've done shows with Helen, and I'm not joking. People are queuing up.
I bet,
like
yes.
30, 40 people to talk to her, just to say thank you for actually providing something that's never been provided before.
Well, the thing is, none of us are kind of off-the-shelf sizes. Some of us are larger on top, lower on, smaller on top, bigger on the hips, bigger on the waist, the tall, short, all sorts. So it's one of those situations that being able to get a pattern, and once you've got the pattern, as long as you're putting it onto good pattern paper, you can use that over and over again.
And I think what she's done is, I mean, it sounds a bit drastic, but she's changed people's lives with this book.
I can well believe it.
People have been looking for this for so long, and she finally come up with something for each individual to make something they actually want to make, rather than making something that doesn't fit to their size.
I love it. Certain kind of shapes, and a V neckline is key to help with the kind of the way that that dress looks or that T-shirt looks. Curved neckline. Again, it means you can almost take the ingredients of a garment. So if you wanted something with a V neck that's got long sleeves, but you can't find a pattern anywhere, make your own. If you wanted it to have short sleeves and a rounded neck, then make your own. If you want a kind of 3/4, whatever length you need for your sleeve, then yeah, you're going to be able to do that. And I love this, showing you how to create gorgeous shaped capped sleeves here as well. Thousands of these books have been sold at that full price at $19.99.
So 16,000 we've sold it.
16,000, wow, gosh. And so you can imagine how popular this one is as $13.99. So if you like the look of that one. Now we're up against the clock, so I'm going to try and speed things up a little bit for you. So that is Helen's book. That's proven to be very popular as well. Now, felt decorations, this is lovely. Quite often we decorate our homes for Christmas, but more and more so now, we're doing it for all the seasons.
Yeah, so this, again, a brand new book, only been out, I think it's not even a couple of months yet. So launched on, we sold, again, over 1,000 copies on launch. Corinne, she is, you know, up there with the best felters in the craft world.
I know, Corinne, yes, you know, absolutely.
This is about our 4th or 5th book with us, and this, I mean, this has been taken, recepted so well already.
Beautiful, I love it. So many wonderful projects in there. Look at the price on your screen, £9.09. So if you choose to go for this book, you are going to be spending £9.09 and gifted a book for $15.99 from Search Press, celebrating their 54th year. And that free book is going to be valued at $15.99 or more. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense, but I don't make the decision, so I'm just going to give you the information. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, £9.09. But maybe you've heard the phrase string quilts and wondered what it's all about. Well, here you go. We're looking at sustainable patchwork using your fabric scraps. So all explained here between the covers, the techniques, what it's all about. But then you've got your ideas and your inspiration in here as well. Again, another beautiful book.
So this is Carolyn Forster, who I refer to as the Queen of Quilting. She is phenomenal. I mean, her ideas, her books. I think we've sold over 150,000 units across her books. One of our best-selling authors. Absolutely beautiful lady. You know, she's just so laid back, like so. You know, she does this, and she doesn't. You know, it's almost like she doesn't appreciate what she does herself.
Well, I don't know if she's going to appreciate the price that we've got on this one, £11.19.
Let's not tell her, shall we?
Anyway, I'll keep it quiet. So, yeah, this is beautiful. And this, I mean, let's just look at this here. So you've got this vintage crib log cabin, okay, a big quilt here. So we're looking at 72.5 inches by 76.5. Okay, so that is a big quilt. You're almost looking at 2 meters square when you look at this. So this is realistic. We will often bring you patterns for quilts, and it might be a case that you pay $9.99 for one quilt pattern, or it could be $15.99. Sometimes it's upwards of that. But not only have you got that one project in there for $11.19, you have got loads and loads of more projects in there. Now, we have seen this book once before on Sewing Street, and 500 of those sold. That was all the stock that we had. So 500 of those on launch.
We launched it, and it sold out instantly.
So this is the second time that we've seen it, and it's got 30% off. And again, you've got that free gift, so it's kind of 30% off and some, isn't it, with that $15.99. You've got, so Lisa, I've just looked, flicking through 3, 4, six quilt patterns. So you're looking potentially 60% and £60 worth of quilt coat.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, she's so talented. It's unreal.
I love it. Oh, that is a lovely little
She's just a lovely person to go with it, you know.
It's very, very talented. Like, memory projects, so many people are making memory projects for friends, relatives that have passed. Then this is the way that you could potentially be creating your memory project as well. And then utilising the little salvages, you know those little bits of the edge of our fabrics? We often talk about using those, don't we? And that's showing you how you can make your little scrap basket there as well. Absolutely jam-packed full of information and inspiration. That is a beautiful book.
It's a stunning book, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Love that one there. £11.19. That is on my list. That is on, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very quick. I'm just going to very quickly show you these that we've got. We've got all of these coming up. So do jump ahead on the website. So if you do want to get ahead of them before we actually get to them, go on the website. You will be able to find them. They are all going to crash in price. So on the website, the price is not going to be the price that you're going to be paying. When we get to them, we will be dropping those prices down, starting with Debbie Short 10th anniversary.
So this is Debbie's newest book. It's the first book she did in Half Yard was Half Yard Heaven.
Yes.
So to celebrate 10 years of that, and actually now over 100,000 copies sold of the original book,
wow.
We did a anniversary edition. I think it's 3. Don't quote me on that. But there's 3 new projects. I think there is, or 6 new projects.
I don't know. Revised and updated. Yes. Yeah.
Don't quote me on that. But so there's new content in there, and you know, it's just taken really well. I put it on the last show I did with John, and we sold out. But again, it's just Debbie. You know, it's simple. It's the way she does it that people like.
Yes,
she's really easy to follow, and I think people appreciate how it's laid out, and you know the way that she teaches. Yeah,
and she doesn't over fussy those instructions. It's stripped back to make it really, really easy for you to understand and to gain your confidence with. So if you are a new sewer, then my goodness, you are in for a treat for this one. Now I will warn you, it's been incredibly popular already. £9.09. I didn't even get to tell you the price, did I, on that one? I do apologise. Still, I keep wanting to get into the covers, keep forgetting to tell them the prices. So if you want to get hold of this one, please do it as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant projects in there that you are going to love. But we've still got more to share with you. So Debbie again has created a fabulous book here.
Got a lot of Debbie, haven't I?
You have, yes, popular lady. well, you know what sells, you know what people like. So we're looking at gnomes again. Everybody loves a little gnome, don't they?
Hugely popular.
Absolutely.
I don't get it. I didn't get it, but it's so popular.
It's one of the, oh, look at these. That is lovely in a weird way. Make your own hands and feet, as you can see. I love it. Now, it's the price on your screen dropping down, £7.69. Again, for the price, little more than a magazine that you could potentially buy, which is probably 3/4 of advertisement, 3/4 there. You are getting an amazing deal. So you put this into real terms, £7.69 you could be paying for this book. But when you actually receive your order, you will get a second book alongside it. Bit of a lucky dip, but it will be valued at least $15.99. And oh, look at that, it's adorable. And it will be potentially one of the 3 books that you can see on your screen, but it may be a different one, but it will be at least $15.99. So if you like the look of any of those books, or you like the idea of getting a book for free, it's $15.99, then this is probably one of the most affordable ways for you to do so. So £7.69 if you like the idea. Lovely little project. So talking about Debbie Short, getting yourself organised, this is a really good idea, sewing journal.
So this is Debbie's tips, techniques into a journal. You know, basically what she does when she writes her books, when she's preparing for books, when she's preparing for shows and things. Everything in there basically you would need about your sewing, you know, your sewing journey. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never done a sewing journal like this before.
Nice idea, like it.
And people have taken to it really well.
Absolutely. It's good to have somewhere with all the information in there that you can just go to time and time again. So, of course, you could go back to that many years to come, and you've kind of got the tuition and the notes that you've jotted down.
And a great format, you know.
Yeah. Nice gift for somebody, that one is.
Beautiful,
as well.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice one to team up with our early bird with your pens, your friction pens. That'd make a fabulous gift for somebody. But £11.19, that's all that you're paying for that particular one. So do keep checking your baskets out on that one as we add some little characters as well. So I've got a few more to share with you, then we'll do a bit of a review of everything. So this one, this is brilliant. And this one is kind of endorsed as well.
So we have the we're working with Aardman now.
Oh, fabulous.
And we've done cracking crochet. We've done some Shaun the Sheep, Wallace and Gromit colouring books. We've done a book on chicken run.
I love this.
And they're just a fun thing. Again, little figurines to make people. People at work are making them. They're just, it's just a fun little idea. Again, sort of like an amigurumi crochet type thing, and it's just taken off really well.
Absolutely. Now, I have to say, who's the author on this one? Sarah Jane. And Sarah Jane has captured the essence of those characters so well, because that's not an easy thing to do, to actually get a finished crocheted element to look like the actual characters in the film. Love it. Absolutely love it. So there you go. If you like the look of that particular one, £10.49 is your price on that one. Now, this is something that's a little bit more, well, not more interesting, they're all interesting, but something a little bit different, shall we say. So this is something that you might have come across, cyanotype, I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm not entirely sure. This is something I've only come across once or twice, but it's such an incredible kind of result that you get from just using things that are around you.
I think it's cyanotype.
Cyanotype?
Again, a brand new book. It's only just been released. And I put this in exactly for that reason. Something a little bit different.
Yeah.
We've never done anything on this before, but a popular subject area at the moment. And hopefully, a lot of people that craft, they tend to do more than one craft.
Yes, yeah,
take up something new. So this might pique interest in someone who wants looking for something new to do. You can buy this and then you're getting your money off and then you get the free book with it. Give your free book to your friend or whatever, however you want to do it. But again, just a new area for us, and is working really well at the moment.
And it kind of works on that almost like a blueprint or a photo negative, where what you do now, I mean, it's not an area I know a great deal about, but it's basically laying down elements on kind of paper or fabric, and kind of the light is stripped away from certain areas. So you get this wonderful result coming through simply by laying elements onto your fabrics and creating some wonderful backdrops.
I think a craft you're going to see a lot more come in the future,
Yeah, absolutely. It's almost like scientific crafting, isn't it? Brilliant subject. So there you go. If you like the idea of exploring that subject further, just £10.49 is your price. £10.49, but you will get an additional book free of charge, courtesy of Search Press, for $15.99 included with your order. Now, this is such a useful bag. You're going to be able to build a bag. You've got your templates in here as well. 15 lovely reusable templates.
It is, yeah. So I've got the last two that we're going to look at. We've got this one, and we've got backpacks. And one of Debbie's best-selling series, our bags are extremely popular, and I think is that 10.49 this works out.
Yeah, 10.49 again.
I think there's projects in there, but there's 15, is there?
It's 15.
15 projects.
So if you bear in mind, I mean, you could quite easily get a bag pattern, £9.99. You're looking at probably £150 worth of patterns, but you're paying £10.49. Doesn't make sense. And a free book as well, yeah. And these are bags that you might have fabric left over from a dress that you're making or an outfit, maybe for a wedding, and you can coordinate your accessories absolutely perfectly alongside it. You are going to get your templates in here as well, so when you go to the back of your book, you have got your little kind of envelope wallet with your templates in there, and they are reusable templates as well. They're not paper templates.
Reusable, yeah.
Love it. Loads of ideas contained in there, which you are loving. So there you go. £10.49, absolute bargain. One more to share with you before we do a bit of a review. We have been so busy in this. This is the last book, so if you're waiting to find our way through everything, this is the last book. I will do a review in a second, but backpacks, so trendy.
Yeah, so it will be slightly more expensive than the one we just looked at, purely because this is the hardback version, and that was the paperback version. We did do one of this in paperback, but the hardback seemed to keep continuing to sell.
Yes, yeah.
So I brought this one in and included it as well. And backpacks are a really popular area.
Lovely. Templates there as well. And you have got, obviously, your book alongside this with all of the content in there. You'll go back to this time and time again, won't you? I mean, for making gifts.
Yeah, I think, was it work out as £12.59, so it's less than £1 a bag,
Brilliant. And also as well, obviously you've got fabrics that you'll have in your stash, fabrics that we can help you with here at Sewing Street. But what about things like if you've got an embroidery machine, you could be embroidering certain areas, applique certain areas, and then actually make it into a bag.
Yeah.
Really turn them into fabulous
projects. You could
projects.
use the embroidered mandalas and put it on one.
That's a really good idea. Well, you're getting into this,
All right.
James.
I know what I'm talking about.
But it's a brilliant idea, and learning so many different kind of techniques within the construction of making bags. Beautiful. Brilliant bag. The ups and daisies there, how to get yourself out of those tricky situations. Top tips from Debbie there, and of course, a whole plethora, if you would, of loads of information there for you to find your way around bag making. So there you go. If you like the look of that. Sometimes it's in the first area that people get into with their sewing backpacks. So $12.99, brilliant value for money, and you are still getting that bonus book included within your order as well, £15.99. But those are the individuals. I'm sorry if I've been going through everything at such a pace. You bought a lot of books.
I did, yeah. I've just realised. I thought at the start, I was like, did I bring enough? But actually, I think it's the perfect amount. I think
was.
It's key to get, you know, a wide variety in here.
Should we have another look at the £15 bundle? So these, I'm not going to thumb through the books. I'm going to show you the covers to start with because we are up against the clock. So these books, we don't have a bountiful supply of all of these, but these all are part of your kind of pick and mix where you have got the opportunity to get 2 books for £15. Now, they're priced at $9.99 each, so you can shop for them individually if you want. But we've got in excess of 100 people shopping for this pick and mix at this moment. And we don't know which books they're going for. We don't have that technology to tell you. So, for instance, this particular one, Debbie's books are always popular. It could be a case that all 100 people have decided to pop that one into their pick and mix. So that means that there's probably in the region of 30 people that are going to miss out on this one. So check your baskets out. That's the thing, keep checking your baskets out. So, thumbing through, this is how you do it. You've got your books. I'll go through the covers in just a few moments. When you jump onto the website with the item number on your screen, WNPU15, you will see that you've got a drop-down box. Now, all you need to do is choose the title that you're wanting to add into your basket and then add it to your basket. But don't check your basket out at that stage. Add in a second book and you will get your 2 books for £15. Everything's batched up at midnight, so I'm not sure if you get an instant reduction in the value of your basket or whether it's later on today. Is it straight away, Ben? Oh, there you go, it's instant, we believe. So you will see those reductions appearing. But what you won't see is your additional book that you're getting free of charge that's going to be valued at least $15.99. But you don't have to do anything. You don't have to add in a code or quote anything on the telephone if you're placing your order. It will automatically be added in, so don't worry about that. So what books have we got for you in this selection? A little bit of dressmaking, lovely Debbie again.
Yep.
Brilliant book there. Top tips, techniques for successful sewing. So it's been a very popular one previously. Lots of these books are kind of current books as well.
Yep. Some of these, I mean, you got these, like I said, the beginner's guides were at the bottom. You know, they've only come out this year.
Well, this is the thing. And areas of sewing that you might want to explore, you might want to look into. Maybe you've never quilted. You've got Sarah's quilt school book there. Fabulous little series of pocket books. We haven't got the crochet one. Sadly, that one has sold out. But this is something that you might add to. You've got macrame, you've got weaving, knitting, and more to come.
Yep, loads more.
Looking forward to that. Maybe it's a new way of crafting. Maybe you're into your crochet and you're wanting to learn. Every single book from Search Press is jam-packed full of techniques and how-tos, as well as patterns as well. So, yeah, brilliant books throughout. So you can rest assured you're going to learn a lot from the Search Press books. So all of a sudden, everybody's woken up and we've got more than 200 people now shopping for that particular pick and mix that we've got. So we didn't start off with 200 of any books, though, did we? So it could be potentially you're going to miss out on some of those. So please be quick. I don't like it when people miss out on things. But there we go. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. So another bundle for you. Now this one, we've got bundles. We've got prices that have got a lower cover price. So we're looking at $6.99 for each of them. But if you bundle 2 together, you're just paying £12.
That's right.
And I love these because we've got lots of kind of mini project books with these.
There is, and it's, you know, again, it's this little hardback format that you're going to come to in a second. This is, I think I said this earlier, but we sold over 20,000 copies. It's why I've put this one in, because it's such a popular subject area.
Comes with the templates. They're the reusable iron-on templates. If you're into your embroidery, you'll be familiar with these. If you're not, Then you've got instructions in the book telling you how you kind of apply those to your fabric, and that is the foundation then for your stitches to go on top of. So that's a lovely one. Highly recommend that. One's a lovely book. So useful. Lots of Debbie's books appearing in here as well. Right. Always popular.
She'd be happy, wouldn't she, Debbie?
Good.
I didn't do this
She's
on
always
purpose,
happy.
actually.
Love it. And then what about a little bit of kind of character knitting and crochet? Well, we've got some of those as well. Knit an Ocean, 20 little projects that you've got there. Or your I can't say it this time.
Amigurumi.
Amigurumi. You've got to say it quickly, haven't you, really, to get the flow. Little mini animal, 26. I mean, you could be making these and put them in an advent calendar or something like that,
That's a
couldn't
great
you?
idea, yeah.
Lovely little projects
I think
there.
they might even be in the So Useful book. I think there might be an actually advent calendar in there.
Oh, there you go. Team them up. So you've got birds there as well. You've got the ocean as well. All interests that a lot of kids have. And then you've got your safari animals there and birds as well. You've got more of your little crochet projects. We've got knitting, we've got crochet, covering all the bases. Knitted hats as well, baby hats. Lovely little book. Great as a fundraiser as well. But also if you like to make knits and donate them maybe to your local hospital, you could do that very easily with those. Felt flowers. Beautiful, beautiful results with those. And then again, you've got a knitting book and a little crochet book there as well. Brilliant price, $6.99 individually if you do choose to shop for them. But to be honest, for the extra, I would be adding 2 in, even if it's 2 repeats of the same one and using them as gifts. So you're still going to get your additional book there for $15.99. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. Now, website. Now, all of those deals have been activated now. So you can shop on the website and all of those deals prices will come down. So $6.99, you'll see them all there. So if you want to go for Tilly's brand new book that we sold 500 copies of on launch, I think that was the one, wasn't it? I think that was the one that was 500.
No, that was the Carolyn.
Oh, was that
Orson
Carolyn?
one,
Sorry,
yeah.
I do apologise. But equally so, I mean, it's a book that's only just very recently come out. You've been shopping for it in your droves. They're all there. So as you can see, Ben is taking a little bit of time to show you the different covers there. So as if you have just joined us, you don't miss out on the deals. That's the book that I'm talking about, the Among the Wildflowers. 25 beautiful embroidery projects in there with the iron-on templates. And that has been a very, very popular one because Tilly's books always are.
Yep.
Always are. All included, those fabulous reusable templates. But check out your baskets, folks. That's the thing. We're not going to put any details on the screen because all of these are your individual books, but you'll find all the information on the website. The call centre will be able to help you should you need any help finding the books, but they are all there available, all with 30% discounts and all live and ready to go on the website. But sadly, we don't have huge stocks of any of these now. With over 200 of you shopping with us at the moment for the different book bundles and individuals, some of these are going to be sold out by the time you get to them, especially if you're catching up with us a little bit later on today. I have to say, James, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
And
Can I just say thank you to your customers who support us, you know, so it's nice to give something back to them, so hopefully there's something there for everyone.
Well, we've certainly been taking advantage of it during this hour as well. Continue to take advantage. Obviously, up until midnight, you have the opportunity to add all of those or individual books, however you want to shop. But what you will find is when your order is delivered to you, you will have, direct from Search Press, that additional book value of $15.99. It's brilliant value. Thank you so much.
No worries,
thank you. Love it. So there you go. No codes, no nothing. Just place your order, whether it's an individual book or the pick and mix. And there you go. You will get your gift from Search Press included. I will see you after the break. Sadly, we're not going to get to see James. You're heading back home now?
I am, yes.
Yeah.
Might have a little nap.
I think you might need one before you go. Very long day for you, but thank you.
No problem, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you to you guys as well. So we're going to have a bit of a masterclass with Overlockers in the next hour and some beautiful jersey fabric. Hope we can count on your company too. See you in a moment.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back from a very, very busy Search Press show. So I hope you've been checking out your baskets for those fabulous deals. And maybe you treated yourself to a couple of those garment making books, because this out is going to really help you, because I am here with the lovely Rebecca, who's going to be helping us explain and demystifying overlocking.
I hope so, yeah. Yeah, make people, you know, use them, get them.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
I must admit, I have a love-hate relationship with my overlocker. Sometimes I love it, and then a thread will break, and I'm like, oh, I'll get really kind of nervous about rethreading it.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm on my own in that.
No, not at all. I don't like it when mine do either. It's
There you
just
go.
one of those things.
But we will be demystifying them now. The thing is, we've got 3 fabulous machines that we're going to be sharing with you. So I'm sure you will be tuning in because you've got an interest in overlocking, either learning what it's about or you are considering an overlocker. Well, if you are considering, we have got 3 fabulous models to share with you. Let's start with the most affordable one. Now, this is brilliant. So it's an Alma brand. So, of course, it's one of those brands that we know and love here at Sewing Street. And we're very proud to be be affiliated with them. Just £339 is the price that you're going to be paying for this machine. It is a featured pack machine. We will go through everything, but you can see there straight away it is a 4-thread overlocker. You don't have to use all 4 threads when you're overlocking. You will get a book that will come alongside this that will explain the different types of the stitches that you can achieve, the different ways you can utilise it, but that is one of the most affordable options that we have for you at £339. The Elna 664. Nice looking machine, this one as well, Rebecca.
Yes, it is. But they're all, you know, they're all great, but obviously they all do different things.
Absolutely. And fundamentally, I mean, overlockers, we will get onto air overlockers in a few moments, but it's only kind of more recently with the kind of introduction of those that the kind of makeup and design of overlockers have changed, because they've been very much this sort of style.
Yes.
For quite some time.
Yeah, very much so. But that's such a good price for a...
Brilliant. And it's an affordable
for your
price
first
as well.
one.
Yeah, absolutely there. So if you do like the idea of that one as well, you've got a 5-way split on this one as well. I mean, 5-way split, we were often looking at things at like several £1,000s. So whether we should actually be doing that, I don't know. But take advantage. Management aren't in to make any difference. So there you go. So if you'd like to know a little bit more about this machine, let me show you some of the features that you've got on your screen. I'm not going to go through all of this, but you can see there you've got 4 threads on it. Obviously, it's going to cut your fabric. It's going to overlock your fabric, and it's going to be perfect for you to use with your stretch fabrics. And incidentally, that's one of the most areas that people will invest in an overlocker. But it's not the only fabric that you can use with this. You can use it with your organzas, your troublesome fraying fabrics, shall we say, your woven fabrics, your linen, all sorts of different fabrics you can use an overlocker for, but that will just show you some of those, well, there's many of those features that you've got there. So that's the first machine that we're just briefly going to touch on, and it comes with loads of different kind of accessories, all the things that you would expect. You've got your thread nets there as well, you've got your tweezers, your spool caps, it's extra needles in there as well, and it will come with a comprehensive guide to help you not only get your machine set up, but also should you have any issues, it'll all be contained in there, I am sure. So that is the first of the overlockers we're sharing with you today. So that is the 664, but then we have the 664 Pro. So we're going up a little bit. Now obviously when you kind of go up through the kind of ranks of overlockers, you get additional features and things like that with them. And again, with this one, you can see the Pro. Again, you've got lots in there. All sorts of things, very useful things to have on there. With your pre-tension slider in there as well, that's useful to have. Again, very affordable at £559. We're not stopping there though. Is that right? Is the price coming down? Oh, okay, fair enough. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, there you go. And you've still got your 5 split pays. So £479 if you want the Pro version, then there you go. It's always a very popular machine, this one as well. And I'm kind of right in thinking that quite often when we see the price increase, it's because there's additional features.
Oh, yes, yeah, definitely.
You can see there the accessories. You've got extra accessories in there as well. So there's lots of information there. You've got your upper knife. So again, it's going to cut your fabrics as you overlock. If you want it to, you can take the knife out if you don't need to. But that is all detailed within the book as well that comes alongside it, and different combinations of using the needles. And honestly, overlockers are brilliant, I have to say. So there you go. If you like the idea of creating those different types of stitches, then there you go. It's all demystified in the book. That's the key thing. The book will take you through everything. So there you go. Those are the first 2 models that we've got. And then we have got another model that we're sharing with you. And this is kind of almost like the creme de la creme.
It is.
Because this is featuring an air locker, isn't it?
The air thredder
air locker.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of blows my mind a little bit.
This is it. Now, we've got the details on the screen at the moment for the Pro, which we were just looking at. So if you do fancy the idea of getting hold of that one, you can do. But then we have got the air thredder. Now, this is kind of where the dynamics of overlockers have changed, because I think the manufacturers have realised that that is an area that so many of us not necessarily have trouble with, but we kind of... We don't like that bit.
Yes, yeah, I know.
And
well, I think when you slide back that door and open it and open it down, it looks very complicated inside, because obviously you're bringing 4 needles essentially in together to make that that design
Yeah,
on the
I've
side
actually got, I don't know whether we've got the camera on.
that encloses the seam,
Yes.
which means that then your seam isn't going to fray, and it's so there's an awful lot going on there. And I think when you open that door and see it, I think, you know, people think, oh goodness, I'm not sure about that. I don't want to get involved in that. But
Yes, yeah.
all of them have, when you drop that door down, there's colour coordinated, and if you're going to buy the two that you've got there, it's just just of following
areas, yeah.
the other one. If it's the other side.
Oh.
Yeah, so just take the...
Oh, I see,
Yeah,
right,
so if you
okay.
just take that off, drop
Oh
that
gosh,
down.
so accessory. Now the
Yeah.
details on the screen. Is this the air that we've got on the screen? Is this the air? So this is the 664. Is this the Pro one that we were looking at earlier? Yes. So sorry, we changed the details over to the air one there. Sorry, we were. Yeah, we've kind of gone over and come back again. But we'll go back to the air treasure in a moment. But yeah, I didn't open up the front of these. I mean, this one is brilliant if you want access all areas, the Pro. If you're wanting to get hold of that one, then you can do. So the one on your screen at the moment is the air threading system. So you don't have to take those threads through. We will learn about that in a few moments with Rebecca. So it's almost like having the machine do it for you. But the 66 Pro is the one that I've opened the front of here. And that is the thing, because on my Overlocker, I don't have access to this area. That's all enclosed. So you're kind of having to feed through it. I have had it quite some time, I will hasten to add. And so you're kind of having to move the mechanisms and feed things through and hope it catches.
Yeah.
But having that area that you can literally have access to, that's going to make life so
access
much
to the whole
easier,
machine.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Look at that.
And you can see the guide there as well, which is talking you through where all of those threads go. And so the green and the yellow are the threads that are doing all the work underneath the machine.
Yes.
And you just follow. So you can see inside the machine there, you've got green green marks and yellow marks.
Red,
so you just follow those.
And it's the same, you've got your tension discs at the top that are in those corresponding. So it's almost like you find your green path and you follow the green path, follow the yellow path.
And just do one at a time. But I mean, I don't have an air threader. I have my overlockers are like these ones that you've got. So what I do, I tie my threads off. So every time I change my thread colour, I tie them off and I pull them through one by one very slowly. So they go through all the gauges and everything. And actually, if you do that, you never have to.
So true.
Never have to re-thread your machine.
Yeah, and quite often what I would say to people, especially if you're new to overlocking, maybe the first time when you're getting used to how those stitches and those threads join together, use the colour threads that your machine is mentioning. So use a green thread, use a yellow or an orange thread, use a red thread and a blue one, and then learn how the different threads interact. Obviously with stretch fabric, if you're doing a seam with just a traditional sewing machine, maybe a straight stitch, you couldn't do that, could you? Because the threads would just break. There's no give in them.
No, you have to use a slight zigzag, or on some of the more modern machines they have a stretch stitch.
Absolutely.
But if you're making anything up in jersey, I mean, I've got jersey today. You can just do it on the overlocker. You don't have to do it on the machine first. Just do everything on the overlocker.
They're brilliant. They are brilliant.
They are.
Do consider an overlocker. If you're wanting to look at an affordable price, then you can't go far wrong with the one on your screen, especially since you've got your 5 split pays on this one as well. So it works out at £95.80 today, along with your P&P, and then you've got your subsequent payments for the remainder of the 4 months at monthly intervals. But details are on your screen. But maybe you have got an overlocker already. Maybe you're a bit like me and you've had your overlocker for years and you're thinking, do you know what, it's about time I upgraded and maybe treated myself to a new one. Well, this is potentially the one to go for. Again, we are talking Elmer and we are looking at an air threader. So forget everything that we've said about taking those threads and following them through, because with an air threader, it's all done for you. Details are up on your screen if you'd like to take advantage of this one, and you can see there just a few of those features detailed on our screen. But this is the one that you have over there, Rebecca.
It is, yeah.
Looks
yeah.
nice looking machine.
So I had a little play with this morning because, like I said, I don't have an air threader at home, and my overlocker is quite a basic one, but you know, still good. So I've just been having a little play with this
How did you get on with it?
Sending the.
Is it the first time that you'd actually worked with it from this morning?
Yeah. So it's the first time that I've ever used actually threaded it with the air threader.
Okay.
So I was
Well,
I was just saying that I didn't have it all lined up properly, so I was pressing the air thread to go through, and it would only go through so far. And I was thinking, what am I doing wrong? But actually, I mean, this.
Can I come over and
yes,
show
of
you?
course you can.
Is that okay?
This is my problem. Sometimes I don't always look.
Well, the problem that we've got with our cameras, we'd love to have like a little camera sitting on your shoulder.
Yes.
But we don't have that technology. So
No.
can we?
Yeah, turn it
potentially-
round.
This is going to be a little bit tricky for you potentially, but let's turn it round just
Let
so
me
we
move that out of
That's
your way
okay.
so you've got that.
We can talk about what we've got here. Oh, we've got kind of like sucker feet as well. I
Yes.
just heard it kind of pop.
Yes.
So.
So it won't
by all
slip
means,
around.
come over in this direction.
Yeah.
So you know.
So
you carry on now.
yeah. So when this was brought through to me this morning, these threads weren't through, and I thought, right, okay. So this is I've got a.
It's what they call on-the-job training.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
So I've
Throw
got
you in
a.
at the
So I've
deep
got
end.
it. So there's a little guide here on the inside
Okay,
of the
it's-
lid.
Yeah, we can't bend that back.
No.
You'll see.
If I can,
you can kind of see
can I
that.
lift it? I'm
Will
just.
you be careful?
Yeah, I'm just trying to lift that up
Oh,
so
bless
you
you.
can see.
Oh, thank you.
There you
Thank
go,
you,
look.
Rebecca.
So there's a little guide there which tells you everything you need to know about doing the air threading bit.
So no leaflet to lose.
No, and that's the beauty of all overlockers, because you have all the threading. It's there on a sticker.
Yeah.
So you know we all misplace, don't we?
yeah.
All these booklets
I'll
that
have to
come with
refer
our
that,
machines,
yeah,
and we
absolutely,
don't.
yeah.
But it's all here. So it does. I mean, it tells you the switches here. So this is over to this side because this was the last one that I put in.
So do you turn that little dial to the
Yeah.
one with the threading?
So you turn
Oh, I
turn
see,
it.
okay.
So then you know that is going to do that. And this is your air threading mechanism here. So you lift that up.
And that's kind of like taking your hand
yeah.
from the
So
top.
you thread you put your thread through, and then there'll become a resistance that you can't get it through anymore. And then you just pull that up and pump it down, and it just shoots the air, just shoots it out. And you can watch it all go through.
Oh, that's
It's like
incredible.
it's so quick, but you just have to have all of these here. You have to have all of this aligned,
Okay.
and have it all blocked in.
Oh, I see.
So that it all
knows where it goes.
yeah. So then there's nothing to stop the thread all just going through once you've done the air
It needs to
threader.
kind of jump across open
Yes,
areas, doesn't
yeah.
it? So that would
so
make
it's
sense.
so it's got to jump across, and yeah. And once you've done that, and see that takes away. So
That'll
if
make
you're-
you want to use
yeah,
it more,
so if
won't it?
if you there is really nothing to worry about, and I think once you've almost got to when you get it, because an overlocker usually arrives with threaded up.
Yes, that's true. Actually,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
So you almost need to, with those ones, is to take the threads away
Yeah.
and have a little practice
Yeah.
of going,
I
putting them
totally
through
agree.
stuff, because then it will take away that worry.
Absolutely.
And I think that's why a lot of people don't use them, because they're so worried about those threads underneath breaking or coming undone, that they think, right, well, I won't use it at all.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the thing is, once you start using it, you'll be lost without it. I mean, I could not
function
work
without
now.
one,
I
no.
couldn't do my job. I couldn't work without it. And it's my, it's out all the time. It's, I go from my machine to my overlocker. And as everybody will know on here, when I bring anything on that I'm making, I overlock everything.
Yeah,
I overlock
yeah.
around everything when it's on the flat. If I can, sometimes you can't do that. It's
Yeah.
not possible to do that. But I overlock everything.
I'm the same. Especially if you've got fabrics that can be, if you're dressmaking, they can be fraying. It might be
Yes.
something that's woven, and each time you move it, you lose a little bit more of that
Yes,
fabric.
yeah.
Perfect to overlock them before you even start your construction.
Yeah.
It saves you fabric.
It's good to do that.
Also, as well, utilising the threads that don't go through the needle and using things like metallic threads and decorative threads.
Yeah.
Make a feature of that overlock
absolutely.
look.
Yeah. Because I think you could, that's it. You can use it as a decorative stitch as well.
Almost have things inside out.
Yes, yeah, if you want to. And then, you know, when you pre-wash your fabric as well, if you just overlock around the edge,
That's a
when
really
when
good
you're
point,
pre-washing it, you're not going to lose anything. It's not going to fray
yeah.
in the wash whilst it's, you know,
That's a really
it's
good
all
point.
secure and in there.
Absolutely. So again, a brilliant machine there. You can see Margaret has sent us a message through. It's invaluable to be able to in case the thread ever breaks. Right, I'm with you there now. I can see. I can now thread the overlocker as quickly as I can thread my sewing machine, and with that you gain confidence.
Yes.
I think that's the thing. It's not that hurdle in your head that you've got to get over before you even pick up your thread here. Another lovely message from Karen. So Karen, thank you so much. I have the air threader and it's brilliant. I use it on the edges of my quilts before binding them. That is a brilliant idea as well, and makes the sewing so much easier. I sometimes use, if I'm bag making, I'll use Bothell, which sometimes sewing machines can struggle with. But if you overlock with just a thin overlock edge, it kind of flattens down the Bothell before you do your construction as well. You could do a little zigzag, but sometimes I'm cutting things out and it could be ages before I sew them together, so I kind of overlock the edges as well. All these messages, keep these messages coming in, guys. Leslie there, I have the Elna 864 air threader. It's so easy to thread from Leslie, and this is the thing. I think once you've actually got over that hurdle, and it could be the issue of threading, it will make you explore all the different things you can do with an overlocker. Because I have to say, my manual overlocker, I've mentioned I don't have access to the the lower loopers very easily. It's difficult to get to. But when I have got it threaded up, I just literally using it for cutting and overlocking. But you can do so much more with an overlocker.
Well, you can. I mean, I'm guilty of that as well.
Yeah.
That's what I use mine for as well, is to overlock the edges of all my seams. But yeah, you can. I mean, and the thing is to have a play. Have a play around with it, change the tension on your stitches, because, you know, that'll give you different depths. And
that's where I suggest using your different colour threads.
Yeah.
So obviously we've got some fabulous bundles of threads on the show, but if you utilise, for instance, this thread channel, for the want of a better phrase, has got green on there, so I would thread that one up with green thread, that one with a red thread or a pink thread, that one with blue, that with yellow or orange. And then when you play around with the dials, you'll see how those different threads kind of interact with each other.
It's a really good idea.
And also it can help you if you're not getting a stitch out the results that you would want. It kind of makes you look at, well, hang on, it's that thread that's not doing what it should be, and you go through and you find it hasn't gone through the tension discs or something like that.
I mean, you can do, I mean, they're so good as well for things like a chiffon skirt and edging on a skirt. You know, you can change the settings and make it into a really narrow.
Well, people use them with things like organza, don't they, as well,
yeah.
because you can do a beautiful kind of little, almost like a rolled hem, and then you can play around with it and get that kind of lettuce leaf edge to the fabric.
Which
is so creative.
is with those sorts of fabrics, it's so much easier to do it on here. Because it's very difficult to do that on a sewing machine. Because they're usually, you know, a circular, you know, it's usually a full circular skirt or something. So it's it's great for those sorts of things.
Somebody else who loves their overlockers, lovely Derek. Good morning, Derek. Good to have your company. What a fantastic piece of advice to overlock fabric before washing, before sewing. I know, I hadn't even thought of that one myself. That's a really good idea.
It is.
This will make life so much easier, and I think it might encourage us to pre-wash our fabrics as well, because I think we're all guilty of that one, aren't we, as well? Christine from the Isle of Man, don't be scared don't be scared is the key. Absolutely good advice. Watch YouTube if you are struggling with the threading. There's loads of help out there. And I think it is, if you can manage to dedicate maybe a sewing day to get to know, make friends with an overlocker, invaluable when it comes to sew.
That is the thing, is sitting down and taking the time to read through. I mean, you know, back in the day when I started, there was no YouTube, there was no, you know, and so there wasn't any, unless you were somewhere where there was somebody to give you any guidance. If you were at home on your own, that was it. But now there's all this information at your fingertips, isn't there?
Absolutely.
So it's
and I know it's something that Elna are very proud of, kind of showing you how to get the best out of your machine. Derek, again, I love my overlocker. I made 70 flapper dresses, almost entirely on the overlock.
Wow.
Over the fringing, and I'm guessing the decoration or maybe the final construction was done on your sewing machine. You dropped off the end of the screen there, Derek, so excuse me if I've added words in there and they're not the correct one or not the right phrase. But as you see on your screen there, this is a feature-packed machine. You've got the air threading system. It's kind of groundbreaking, that technology, helping you actually overcome those upper and lower loopers, which are often the most troublesome for you to thread up. The air is going to carry that thread through. Just get everything lined up, as Rebecca has said, and it will shoot through, jump across those gaps. In fact, do you want to get yourself ready to actually show
Yes, let's have a go.
Because that's the key thing. We're talking about it, but we've not actually seen it stitched, have we? All 3 overlockers are available. They're on the website. They've all got split pay on them. So it's kind of choosing which you like the idea of. Could be the first time that you've ever invested in an overlocker. Well, if you can manage to go this one as your first ever one, oh my goodness, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
And
you know the other thing as well that mine hasn't got, that I can't tell you these trays.
Brilliant.
Honestly,
yeah,
I have a lap full of bits. I'm usually absolutely covered. It's like a really simple thing, but it's I can't tell you.
I love it.
It's brilliant.
So true. I'm just laughing at myself.
It's brilliant. Right, so I've got some jersey here.
Okay.
So I've just cut like some shorts here, because with the beauty with working with jersey is your overlocker. It does all your seams. You don't have to go anywhere near your sewing machine, because this is doing everything. So it's enclosing those seams, but it's also got that give in it, which is what you need for jersey.
So that little bit of
yeah, so it moves with the fabric. So it allows that movement.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
That's
You're not going to get that awful when you pull something on and you hear that awful split.
It's like that cracking noise.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
And you don't quite know which seam is broken.
Yeah.
But you know a seam's broken.
Yeah. So
that's stretched. I mean, the fabric. We have got a variety of jersey fabrics, which we'll tell you about a little bit later on, but you can find those on the website. But I mean, there's no issue with those stitches at all. Absolutely beautiful. And you've not been kind to yourself, because you've used a dark grey thread there. And obviously, if I was to pull that, you would probably see those stretched. I mean, if I pulled it like that, but you wouldn't be using grey.
No. We're just
fabric,
using it so it shows up, so you can see what we're doing.
And you can still alter the length. You can still alter the width. All those things that we do in our sewing machines.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. Right, I'll let you carry on.
I mean, I think the other thing as well that I think people get a little bit worried about is the blade.
Okay.
So you can drop the blade, you can take it away if you want to start off by doing that, because you're worried that you're going to cut too much off. So you know that is an option. But the more you use it, the more you will be able to gauge where you are. So the blade is here.
Okay.
Is right here. So your foot is in front. And I think the other thing as well is people worry that they're going to, maybe go over their finger or something.
So the actual cutting area is away from
away from here. So you can't. You'd have to really push that to get that.
Yeah.
I mean, you just wouldn't,
don't,
because the foot is not designed to allow something as thick as your finger to go under. So you don't. And then. There's little gauges on the side here, but you can also, if you're trying to stick to a particular measurement, put a little bit of tape on
So when we've got a pattern, if a pattern tells us a certain seam allowance, we can basically use that seam allowance in this construction at this stage.
Yes, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
absolutely, yeah, yeah. So if you do a little practice, measure how much the stitching is taking up of your seam allowance, and you might have to just take off 1/4 of an inch, you know, 1/8 of an inch or something, and you can just put a little bit of tape on there so that you can line the edge of your fabric up to there, and you know that you're only taking that much off.
Absolutely,
and then
yeah.
the width of your stitches is then taking up the rest of your seam allowance.
You can almost sometimes use the blade as a guide, like a seam
Yeah.
guide as well, so it doesn't cut any fabric off
Yeah.
at all. And you're just running your fabric, the raw edge of your fabric, against that blade. Might be like a smidgen of fabric that it will cut away,
Yeah.
but you're still within that seam allowance.
So I would say keep your pins away from an overlocker. I do sometimes have the odd pin in, but I not very often, because
Yeah.
even though I've been using them for a long time, there's always the odd case where I might be a bit too quick, and so
Yes.
try and keep that away. So if you're doing a seam and in jersey and you want it, say just tack it, just tack some, put them in place. So I'm just going to take a tiny little bit off so you can see what that looks like. So as you can see, just taking a little bit off.
It's a lovely, neat edge that you're cutting away as well.
So what I'm trying to do is just keep my eye on a particular line. There we go. And then you've got a little, thread cutter up there.
Lovely.
So there's my first.
So that's like the leg of a short.
Yes.
Ah,
yeah.
okay.
So that's how quickly these things come together.
It's such a professional result,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Beautiful.
So you know
got
that's
that
all in case. And the thing with jersey is because it's a bit, it's like it's knitted fabric, so it's like you're knitting. So
It's lovely
it
fabric.
can just go.
Yeah.
But it won't. It won't with this. You know that you're safe. You've got that encased, and that's not going anywhere.
Lovely result. Gives you a lovely seam. Obviously, Rebecca's using the grey thread on the machine. You wouldn't use that if you were at home, but
No.
if I pulled that, you would see the threads naturally.
Yeah.
But you can see that. I mean, it's a lovely, neat finish. Thing is, as well, you can make that stitch closer together if you're wanting to. Make it further apart, depending on the fabric that you're working with.
It's just the dial at the front. You just
getting used to it, isn't it?
change them ever so slightly.
I mean,
and then-
those are just a few of the kind of features that you've got
Yeah.
on this. I mean, this machine is such feature packed. So in fact, we've got loads of information that we can share with you that's been gathered and put together in a concise format, shall we say. So I'm going to pop these up on the screen so you can have a little look at them. So you've got your opportunity, obviously, top of the list, the air threading system. So your upper and lower loopers are taken care of with that air threading system, which is going to make it so easy for you to change the colour of your threads. You've got the option of using 2, 3 or 4 threads. Overlocking, obviously you can take the blade in and out as well. So lots of different combinations giving you the opportunity to get all sorts of beautiful finishes, whether it's a seam that you're edging, whether it is a case, it's a hemline, organza fabrics, heavier weight fabrics, you can use them all. It's actually got a built-in needle thread, which is very unusual
It
for
is
an
for an
overlocker.
overlocker.
Yeah,
Yes,
you don't
it
often
is.
see that.
No, you don't.
You can play around with the differential feed. Now, of course, this might sound like I'm now speaking in tongues, but this is to do with the feed dogs. Playing around with those so you can kind of get ruching and gathering and beautiful results with those in there as well. You've got your 5-lever presser foot pressure dial, so it's giving you the opportunity to change it for the different fabrics again that you're working with. Your feed dogs there made up of multiple pieces, 8 pieces, so you've got complete coverage when you're passing your fabric through, and you have got a built-in 2-thread converter, which is kind of utilising things like your rolled hem and stuff like that. You've got your built-in thread cutter, as we saw Rebecca utilising that, and you've got such a speedy sew with this one. You're looking up to 1,300 stitches per minute. You don't have to go that fast if you don't want to.
No,
But if you're doing
no.
those long runs like curtains or edging your
Yeah,
fabric, which
yeah.
is top tip, then definitely
But
work
you just when you're starting off, the tendency with when you're trying any new machine is to put your foot down. So just try and pump the foot with your foot. So you're doing a little bit, taking it off, doing a little bit, taking it off. So until you've become really confident with it, and you can just put your foot down and keep going. But if you keep doing that, then you'll stop and be able to just check
things,
that you're in the right place.
Kind of find your sweet spot, don't
Yes,
you, when you're sewing
It's
them
like
down.
with the sewing machine as well. That, you know, the sewing machines are the same, aren't they?
Before you had a speed, not all machines have got a speed regulator,
No,
have they?
no.
So yeah, it's just getting used to it.
Yeah.
When you actually look at the machine, though, you can see from this diagram here, there's loads and loads of different elements, and this will all be detailed within the book that you get with yours. So you can see that it's showing you things like the colour-coded thread that we were chatting about earlier on. You've also got that telescopic antennae system when it comes to getting your threads at the right kind of flow to go through your machine. Things like your built-in needle threader, as I say, that's quite unusual with an overlocker, and you've got so many different features there that it will mean that you will want to use your overlocker. Not that you think to yourself, gosh, I've got to use the overlocker, but you'll want to do it, and you won't kind of overcome that hurdle that we all have to do. It's like, I stand and look at mine thinking, now you're going to be nice to me today, you're going to do what I want you to do. You don't have to worry. Other things that you might like to know about this machine, obviously you can utilise it in loads of different ways, as we've spoken of. Get to know your machine. The accessories that come with this, the bountiful supply, as you can see there, they're going to help you, and it will give you the opportunity to use your 4, 3 and 2 thread programs there. So yes, it's not necessarily about cutting the thread, cutting the fabric. It might be that you're wanting to use it for those flatter seams, which again can be a feature on the outside of your garment. Rolled hem, touched on those as well. Narrow hems, those lovely little kind of picot hems if you're wanting to create those. Pin tucks, all features that you can use. So really do explore those. Don't just use it for your seams, although that might be how you get started with it.
Yeah.
Explore it, make the most of it.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Now, we have got 3 overlockers that we're sharing with you, and this has been a very popular one, always is, because of the air threading system. But equally so, it might be a price that is gauging you. Well, I will mention to you, at midnight, this price is going to go back up. So do do your own research, but make sure you check out your basket before you get to midnight to take advantage of that fabulous discount. And of course, you've got your 5-way split on this one, making it a very affordable way of getting hold of it. But do check out the other overlockers. If you can't quite stretch to the price that we've got on this one, then by all means do. We've kind of got a middle of the road one as well, price-wise and feature-wise, that I know lots of you have been going for them. That is the Pro. This one has always been a popular one as well.
That is, well, I was looking at that because I've not seen that one
okay,
before.
yes.
But again, in the little drop down feature at the front, there it shows you.
In fact, I'm going to bring it over. Let's show you rather than just talking about it.
So there's numbers here, as you can see. So if you drop that down, and there's
raise it up a little bit. Oh, here we go. See if
if
my muscles are as good as yours are.
There's numbers here on this gauge here. So that shows you all the different ways that you can use it, the stitches.
And the colour of the threads as well. Gosh,
yeah.
that is really useful to have
very,
that guide
it's
there.
so useful.
Because usually you have to get your book out for that, don't you?
Yeah, so mine's got none of that. But you just move this dial.
Oh, look at that.
And it sort of tells you where to turn your dials to on here.
Oh, that's
all
ingenious.
all the different colours. So that you know exactly how to set your machine up in order to get the stitch that you want.
So you kind of find the stitch that you want down on that front little part that we just looked at, and then you go over there and literally dial it up.
Yeah.
And then follow the guide. Yeah. Oh, that is brilliant.
I know. I saw that this morning and I thought, wow,
that's really clever.
Yeah, it is.
Really clever idea. Of course, you've got all those technical features featuring on your screen there. That reference panel that we've just referred to, you can see that is mentioned there. Automatic tension release on this one as well, as is the built-in thread converter that we've previously spoken of as well. Tilted needle clamp as well for easy access, and you've got your instant roll hem device with this one as well, and self-threading lower loopers. Now, that isn't utilising an air threading system like we've spoken of before, but I know this has been a popular machine because I can see all the kind of thread bits that are in there and the fluff. And we appreciate that you might not have over £1,000 to invest in an Overlocker. Could be your first ever machine. But what I would say is, if you're thinking to yourself, do you know what, I'm going to come in at an entry level, you might well be looking at the other one that we've got, which is just shy of £400. But if you can stretch to it, and with the 5-way split, it does make it a little bit more affordable. I think this is potentially going to grow with you. I think you could outgrow the other much quicker.
Yes, yeah, depending on what you think you're going to, what, you know, whereabouts you want to take your sewing. But this...
We don't always know at this stage, do we?
No, But I mean, I think with this, because there's, you know, there's so many features on this one that could propel your, you know, your sewing at home.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because it is literally going to change the way that you sew, potentially.
Yeah.
So is it this dial at the front there that allowed you to change that? Oh, look at that.
So it shows the...
So I'd look down at the bottom here and I'd choose, say, I don't know, stitch result number 5. So result number 5, I can see here, I've got 2 colours with this one. So I'm presuming it's a 2-colour thread. So then I would just rotate that together. Well, I feel like I'm on the top deck of a bus, changing the route. So you find number 5. So there's number 5. So it's got all the information that I need in there now. So I can see all the different tensions, so the different threads that I've got there as well. I'm not going to need the second needle, so you can see there you've got a little dash there, so that is where you would take that needle out. And if it does tell you that you don't need the needle, do take the needle out completely. You might think, oh, I just won't thread that one up, but do take it out completely, because otherwise it is going to go through your fabric, and it may interfere with the way that everything works. Tension 3, as you can see, working the way along here as well. And you've got your differential feed, so that's the kind of the way that the feed dogs operate. It tells you where to have those sets, and things like, I'm guessing SL is stitch length.
Yeah.
I've not even, this is the first time I've looked at this.
Yeah, well, that's the first time I looked at it.
It's very logical, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant machine. Love it.
It is. It's a good one.
And very, very affordable as well. So there you go. Nice looking machine that I think you will fall in love with the moment this arrives back at home with you.
Affordable.
Absolutely.
For everything it's got, it's extremely affordable. Well, they all are, to be honest.
Absolutely.
Air threaders are coming down all the time, aren't they?
Absolutely. I'm going to nip back over to my little area because I did promise you that we got some lovely jerseys, so I'm going to go through those jerseys as well. Rebecca, I'm not sure if you've got another demonstration for us, so you get yourself ready.
Okay.
And I'll be back with you in a few moments. But I was doing a bit of kind of, I've left the little basket there. Gosh, we've only got 15 minutes left. Oh, speedy, speedy. That fabric, I've been looking out for some white jersey fabric, and I was doing a bit of selfish shopping a few moments again as well. So, right, let's start off with this one. So you've got your organic ivory. $6.99 for, is that the wrong one? Is it that one? Oh, let's start with that one then. We've called it ivory, but it's not. It is a bright white. And I've been looking for this because I've been looking for white T-shirt fabric that you can't see straight through, because I am absolutely sick to the back teeth of buying T-shirts that you can see straight through. Now, I'm going to bring this packaging through to show you. Look at that. It's not kind of semi-transparent, which is the case that I quite often when I've looked for T-shirt fabric, has been you can literally see straight through it. Obviously, you wouldn't be having something that's close to that, but you can see there it's obscured. Love it. Brilliant, brilliant value for money at $6.99 for a ½ metre. Cut to order, so if you are making a garment, you potentially will need more than a ½ metre, so just increase those quantities, and then you can be able to create some fabulous elements. I mean, that's T-shirt fabric that is beautiful. Keep a note of these item numbers, because you will come back and shop for more of these as well as time goes on. We have got it in other colours as well, so we've got a gorgeous coral tone for you here as well. So if you like the look of that one for the summer months, definitely worth considering and going for at $5.99. Or a bit of spandex. Spandex is our friend, isn't it? So maybe you're going to be making some of those sports shorts that we had a little look at on the Overlocker earlier on. So there you go. That is your gorgeous kind of coral tone. And I got the name right. Not often that happens. Then a lovely blue, this gorgeous powder blue. This is another lovely one. Lovely, lovely feel to it as well. Nice fabric. You've been working with this fabric earlier.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's really nice
Beautiful.
to work with.
Lovely and soft.
Got a lovely weight to it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, if you like the idea of going for multiples, and because they are all the same weight, you could actually piece these together. So if you want to do like a stripy t-shirt or something like that, or colour blocks, then go for those. 3 different colours available for you. Details on your screen are for your light blue. But then we've also got some beautiful patterned jerseys as well. Very quickly going through these ones. So we do want to have a little demo again. So I'm just very quickly going to go through your ditzy, which is on your screen at the moment, if you like the look of the ditzy. Nice, again, for your leisure wear, your t-shirts and things like that. We've got something that's more of a weight to it, more of a winter weight potentially, or maybe you kind of feel the cold even in the summer. Then this is a nice one with a beautiful print on there, as you can see. Kind of almost like little bubbles on there, like that one. Next one that we've got, we're looking at florals. This is beautiful. This is pretty, isn't it, Rebecca? I like it. Lovely. So again, we've got garments coming up a little bit later.
Is that a jersey?
It is a jersey. Doesn't look like it, does it,
No,
at
it
first
doesn't.
sight? Let's turn it around that way. So that's lovely. It's got a lovely drape to it as well. You're going to be back with us in a little over, about an hour with garment making.
Yes, with a lovely tunic.
Maybe you want to utilise some of this in there. Might be worth it. So details on your screen. £8.49 for your half metres. Do apologise, I'm just piling these up on the side here. He's not in the studio while we're upset like him. This again, a beautiful one. Gorgeous. Beautiful, almost like a watercolour feel. Again, it feels, in your head, it feels heavier, but it's not.
No, it's a lovely weight actually.
Yeah.
It's like a medium weight, isn't it? It's
And nice as well. If you like a lot of black in your wardrobe, it kind of gets you out of that black corner, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, and gives you, and again, look at the stretch on that. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.49 if you like the look of that one. So those, I think, are pretty much all the jerseys. We've got some beautiful, beautiful fabrics, which again, I'm going to whiz through it speedy, quick. And this one's a lovely one. It's almost got like a linen, well, we are calling it linen. Cut to order. Nice weight to this one as well. Yes. This would be nice for some of those garments that we've got coming up.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £5.99. Linen blend. So you know you've got that look of linen, but not with the headache of how pure linen behaves. So you can see there, I mean, you're not getting that creasing that you would traditionally get with your linen, but beautiful. It's almost got like a pattern woven into it. Beautiful. Now, ooh, look at these. Now, you've got some of these fabrics.
I've got the one you just shown on that one, yeah.
We're going to look at this on the overlocker in a few moments. So not just for your jersey on your overlocker. So this one, lovely poly wool. So first sight, it looks like a wool, but it is actually a mix. So again, it's got that look without the headache that sometimes pure wool can bring to us. So nice ideas, maybe a little waistcoat or a bag or something like that. £4.99 a half metre. Absolutely incredible as well. Brilliant value. But maybe you like a tartan. This reminds me of a designer brand, this particular one.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like the colour combinations.
Yeah. It almost feels like a brushed cotton, this one. It's beautiful. Really soft. And again, lovely woven fabric inside and out. So, yeah, you decide which is the right side and the wrong side, because I can't tell. I think that is the outside. Beautiful. So there you go, if you like the look of that one. £5.99. Grey tone. This is nice as well. I like this. It's almost like a spring-summer feel to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I would get some of this and just edge it with an overlocker, maybe hem it, and there you go, you've got a lovely blanket.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. With your blues and your greys in that one. So light grey, check that one. £4.99 again. And then we're moving on to two fabrics that did catch my eye, because I love that linen look tunic. And this is perfect. And patterns coming up in an hour's time that would suit these beautifully. So we start off with that beautiful kind of dusky pink. This is beautiful fabric. Stone wash linen blend in lavender. Really pretty fabric, nice weight. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for your garments. Just increase the quantities for those multiple lengths. So yeah, half metre, cut to order. So if you need 3 metres, then just put a quantity of 6 in your basket and it will come as a 3 metre piece. Talking of which, we have got some 3 metre pieces of fabrics coming up in Rebecca's show as well, haven't we? And then you've got that gorgeous, almost like a teal colour. Very popular colour, teal. And again, details are on your screen there, £5.99. Should you want to take advantage of that. And again, cut to order, so increase those quantities. £5.99 for each half metre piece. So there you go. So NDLJ30. Now I'm going to wander back over to our Rebecca, because Rebecca has got some of that beautiful polywool to work with. And this is different. Oh, actually, which one are you going to the linen blend?
Well, no. But what I've done is I just did a quick pattern at home, just a little.
Okay.
I love. Do you know what I love? I love a bodice in. I would bone this. I would love a little boned bodice in Vivienne Westwood.
Yeah,
exactly. But it's lovely. But anyway, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the overlocker. So what I've done is when you in a lot of patterns, they'll say do the seam and then overlock. So I just want to show you. So obviously I've done the seam here. And then I'm just going to pass it through the overlocker. So I don't want to cut any off. So I know this is my seam allowance. So I am just going to put my fabric up against the blade, but I'm not having it coming over to this part where I know it's going to cut. So I'm trying to keep it in line with this edge of the foot, because then you know you're not taking any off. That's what I tend to do when I know I've got a particular seam allowance. It's okay if a couple of loose sort of threads come off, but you'll get used to where to place your seam, so that you don't cut any off, but you just take enough. And it's practice. So like we said before, take that needle away if you're worried about it. If you're gonna,
So the one on the left, I suppose.
Yeah. Just take it away if you feel you need to. And then the other things, when you're on a bit of a curved seam. So let me show you on this one. So when we're on a bit of a curved here, where it's going over the bust. So you can overlock those together.
Okay.
So that it will.
So you've still done your construction.
Yeah.
On your sewing machine.
So I can.
This is how I use mine more often than not.
Put that through, and then I'm just going to stitch those together.
When you're sewing on a sewing machine, we often say kind of look at where the edge of the foot is.
Yes.
Now, obviously you've got a longer foot with an overlocker.
Yeah.
Whereabouts should you be putting your attention?
So I am at this point here. So obviously this is your foot here is coming out, and then it gradually goes in a little bit there. So here. Mm-hmm. If I line my fabric up with this edge here, I know that I'm not going to cut any off.
Like right.
Yeah. So I'm my eye is making sure that the edge of my fabric is in line with that point.
Right. Okay. Thank you for that. This looks so neat, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's the thing. So when you've got a curved seam like that and you can do the two together, you don't have to. You can do them separately, but in some cases you can do them together, and then you can just press them to one side, and then you haven't got seam over each side. Yeah. You can do that with all your seams. It's just in certain places you would have to do each seam, but you can, And then, the nice thing about this is you can do like a fake fell seam, okay. Especially if you're working with a fabric that's got a bit more weight to it, you can overlock it, and then you turn that through and top stitch, and then top stitch there, yes. On your sewing machine, and from the outside. It's a fell seam,
yes, yeah.
But on the inside you haven't got that. So, usually you would have all of that, and you'd have to turn that under,
yes,
and then you'd have to turn it under from the other side, and it could become a bit bulky. But when you've got an overlocker, you can just do that
I love it. And is it easy to actually change things like the stitch length or the width that you've got? With
All
that
you
area?
do is just change these. The dial up here is showing you the stitch length and how much that's going to. You know how loose it's going to be.
Okay.
So when you have a play around with all of these, you can decide, because sometimes you go from lightweight fabrics to thicker fabrics. So you can change that up. So a stitch that you would possibly use for anything like this that's a wool or a bit thicker, you'd probably have to loosen your threads a little bit. But just have a piece of scrap.
Yeah.
And take it through, have a little mess, take it through again, just have a little play around.
And I think the thing is, think about how you work with your sewing machine. So you touched on the different weights of fabric. If you were working on a lighter weight fabric, you might have a 2mm stitch.
Yes.
And then you get your denim out, or you get your poly wool or something that's weightier. You open up that stitch to make it maybe 3mm.
Yeah.
Similar sort of scenario with your overlocker. So it's behaving in a similar way, but obviously the blade that you've got there is going to neaten the edges if you want it to. Take that blade out and you could use creating gorgeously kind of delicate little rolled hems with things like your organza, your silk, those troublesome fabrics that sometimes we do actually use in the summer months, don't we, when we're making our summer wardrobe. But the thing is, it is an adaptable machine that is going to adapt to how you want to work with it. You can see the key features on your screen again there. So many features with this particular one. Don't forget, this is the air threading system as well, so you don't have to worry about how to thread this machine up. I'm not going to get you to kind of go and thread it up, but in the last few moments, can we turn the machine around? And
of course.
Because that is the key thing of this particular one, isn't it? So if we just turn it, can I turn it around that way again, just to show you? This is where you've got that air threading system. And for anybody that doesn't understand what the air threading system is, I mean, it's revolutionised.
So it's putting a burst of air through, and obviously your thread it weighs nothing. It's so delicate. So it literally just gets blown through.
Absolutely. So the top part we're going to thread up as we would do normally. So raise the foot, take the threads through. But it's these two threads that we've got here.
It's these two
into these
here.
little holes that we've got down here.
Yeah. So you just you push them in until there'll be a resistance. So you just push it through until there is a resistance, and then that's your lever, and you just take it up and push it down. And it will it catapults it all through, and then they end up here. So you just pull them out of the way, and then you're off. You're away.
I think that's brilliant.
It's
that's the area where I know lots of you out there will probably resonate with this. When you're actually threading the upper and lower loopers, which are the area here, you may have access to them, but if you get one thread that's passing underneath and it should really go over the top, then it kind of, you don't get the construction of the stitch.
Yeah.
Because it's physically in the wrong place.
Yeah.
But you don't get that with this.
No. But I mean, that's not to say that these. I wouldn't want people to think that those are difficult.
Oh, no,
either.
not at all, no.
It is just a case of getting used to them. But obviously with this, you haven't got to think, oh, I've got to change my threads, or I've got to, you just it's a press of a button and you're away.
It's almost like having a little assistant to help you, isn't it?
Yeah.
And loads of you have been messaging in, so sorry if we haven't had a chance to share all of your messages, but resonating just how easy it is to operate and work with this. You've got inbuilt instructions that is there, so you don't have to go looking for your booklet every single time you want to use it. But I think that threading system is absolutely a brilliant idea. And you've got all of the features, the kind of differential feed and the altering the blade, all the things that you would expect are included with it as well.
Yes, yeah, that's it, yeah. I mean, they're all, for me, it's an essential item. I could not be without my overlocker. And I honestly think if you, once you've tried it and you realise the professional, how professional your seams will look after you've made something, you never look back.
Absolutely.
And
you might think, oh, well, I've got a sewing machine with an overlocking stitch. You haven't. You'll have an overcast stitch because an overlocker has the ability to cut the threads.
Yeah.
And sorry, cut the fabric. So that's where you have got the difference. I've learned so much in this hour. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
Good, thank you.
We're going to see you in an hour's time,
Yes,
and we're talking
will do.
garments.
Yes.
Looking forward to
Yes.
that. We've got a lovely, fun packed show today. If you are going for your machine, then don't forget, whichever your machine, those prices are going to go up at midnight, so take advantage of them while you have the opportunity. And we don't have bountiful supplies of these, so please be sooner rather than later. And don't forget, talking of taking advantage of prices, I'm just going to do a quick reference to that fabulous deal that we had earlier on. James was here from Search Press. It's their 54th year of trading, and they've given us a gift in with the orders of the books that we are placing today. We've got a couple of different ways you can get hold of them, individuals or pick and mixes. 2 books for £15, 2 books for £12, or individual books, but whichever you go for, you can get the bonus of a free book included with your order. A bit of a lucky dip, but it will be included with your order free of charge, so take advantage while you've got the opportunity. So 2 books for 15, 2 books for 15 is one of the options. 2 books for £12 has been actually one of the most popular ways for you to get hold of your books. So lots of you taking advantage of these. Some of them have been popped into baskets, probably to watch the rest of the morning. But we've got 200 people with these in baskets, but not 200 opportunities for some of those books. So you could potentially miss out. None of them, actually. So, yeah. You need to be quick. £6.99 if you want to shop for them individually. So there you go. Another fabulous deal to be had. I will see you a little bit later on.
Thank you.
I will see you guys after the break.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you for joining us again this morning. And I have made a new friend. My new friend, if you've not met her before, is lovely Tracy. I know they've met you before though, because you're a regular here at Sewing Street.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
And you too, you too. And I have to say, I have a huge admiration for your quilt patterns. We've got lots coming up, but have you seen this quilt behind me? My goodness, this is beautiful. I love it. It's kind of like one of those kind of, is it trompe d'oeil that they say, that kind of plays with your iron? It looks like it's all kind of weaving in and out. Very clever design.
Thank you. It's really simple. It's a very simple quilt to put together. So, yeah.
It's all about where you place the fabric.
Yes.
What about complexity? I mean, when we're looking at how the construction, I mean, do we need to have loads and loads of quilting knowledge with this one?
No. 2 units, a square and a half square triangle. So if you can make a half square triangle and sew in a straight line, then you can make this quilt.
So beginner friendly.
It's beginner friendly, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now, you can get hold of this quilt as a bundle, the pattern alongside fabric. So if you like the look of this and you think, I need that in my home, then you can get hold of that. We've actually got, I think it's 3 or is it 4 different variations? I forgot now, 3 variations. But the 4th way of getting hold of this beautiful design is the pattern by itself. Now, we wouldn't usually start with the pattern by itself, to be honest. We go through all the bundles and then say, oh, if you want the pattern with your own fabrics. But the reason we're starting with it is we only have 8 opportunities left.
Really?
Well, people saw it. People have seen it hanging in the studio. And obviously when our marketing email goes out last night, showing you what we've got coming up. So they love the idea of this. So congratulations.
Yes, that's great.
Huge success. I love
Fantastic.
it. So, yeah, if you want to be amongst some of the first people to get hold of this, you need to be quick. With only 8 opportunities left in the pattern format, details of which are up on your screen, you need to be quick. And, yeah, we've got a bit of a bun fight going on now, Tracy. We've got 16 people trying to get hold of it. So, yeah, fastest finger first.
It is, yeah, definitely.
I love it.
Wow.
Now, we will cover the pattern in a little while because obviously it's in the other bundle as well. But we've got everything that we need in here. I mean, there's loads of planning opportunities in here as well.
Yes.
Which I love that. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out by itself, so please be quick. But I'm going to take the opportunity to move on. We've now got 23 people trying to get hold of this. Wow. It's like trying to come from the back of the queue to the front of the queue, isn't it? Elbowing your way through.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. Now, we've just shown the one behind it. I'm just going to slide that. Well, actually, shall I do that way? Yeah. Because that's a demonstration that we're going to see in a few moments. So I'm going to bring in the first of the bundle. So in the bundle, you're going to get the all-important pattern. And the colourways that have been used are from this wonderful bundle that we've got here. So all of the fabrics that we need. 4.5 metres in total. Yeah. So we've got the solid black featuring. We've got the grey, I've got again featuring, and we've got the white featuring again there. So 4.5 metres in total. Is that enough for us, just about enough, or we're going to have some extra?
You'll have a little extra in the grey to do the binding with,
Nice.
which I've done here, as you can see. And then there's the backing fabric that you'd need to get. But that's everything that you need for the front and the binding.
We have got some lovely fabrics that you might want to utilise for your backing as well. But don't forget with these, are these the Rose Hubble fabrics, do we know? So if you do want to go for the Rose and Hubble fabrics, we have got these available on the website usually. So you could actually go shopping for these if you want more of them to actually use for your backing as well. So it's one of our favourites here at Sewing Street. But if you like the look of the bundle on your screen, $45.99 is going to get you a pattern and all your fabrics. Bear in mind we were looking, is it $12.99 for the pattern?
£12.
Is it £12?
Yeah.
Yeah, so £12. Take that off the price of the bundle. It's incredible to think that you've got the fabrics there for you to actually get started.
Yeah, that's good. It's really good value.
Absolutely.
Really good.
I love it. There you go. Monochromatic, looks lovely and perfect if you're making it for somebody that you don't necessarily know the decor of their own of their home, because it's going to create that fabulous quilt that is to the back of myself and Tracy, which I think you will agree is absolutely outstanding. It's nice as well because if you're hanging it, you don't have to worry about
which way it
goes. I love it. Now, we are going to see a beautiful kind of blue and teal version being demonstrated in Tracy's demonstrations, and that is the bundle we're going to be bringing to you next.
Yeah. So that's the dark is the replacement for the black. That is for this bit here, and then this grey blue. I'm not sure what colour that is actually. That's the white.
Perfect. And this is the one, because you've got a partly completed one,
Yeah,
haven't you? Should
do
we
you
show
want to show that now?
done?
Yeah.
Just very, very quickly, if you're going for the monochromatic, the black and white one, we've got more people shopping for that than we have product available. And this one is the aqua, the duck egg and the jade. Dear, put my teeth. Duck head.
Duck head.
Now, look at this.
So I've done half of it so far. Because I didn't want to make all of it. It's a big one. And look, I mean, these are 5-inch finished squares. So they're easy. They're so easy to put together. And, you know, this is a weekend project.
Really? As quick as that?
Absolutely. Once you've got your half square triangles made up, you can whiz this up. I did this in a couple of hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So you can see there you've got that kind of teal tone that is representing the black on your image there. The white has been swapped out for this gorgeous kind of duck egg, and then that beautiful kind of square that's interwoven is that lovely turquoise, which would be your grey there. So very easy for you to kind of transfer into other colours, isn't it?
Well, also in the pattern, you've got a colour your own page.
Oh,
which is
of course,
what I did in
yes.
mine. Do you want to have a look?
Yes, yeah.
My version.
Bless you, thank you. Beautiful quality as well. So there you go, you could add your colours there.
So you can colour it in beforehand, so you
know where everything
not
goes.
going to get confused as you go along.
I love it. Little placement as well, which is a brilliant idea. So yeah, I think people will be making more than one of these. Maybe starting off with the bundle and then introducing their own fabrics as well. So
it would even look good in some nice Christmas fabrics, dare I say it.
That's a nice idea, because you could make a feature, couldn't you? Or
Could.
florals. Yeah. And some of them you only need a metre. So that actual square there, you only need a metre worth of fabric. So you might already have some fabric that you're thinking, do you know what? That is the quilt for that fabric. Well, maybe go for the teal version, which is what we've got on the screen. So this one, we call it the blue infinity squared quilt. Kit 4.5 metres worth of fabric, and your pattern that you'd normally pay £12 for just £45.99. Again, another very popular option. So I'm going to take those fabrics out because we have got another opportunity for you to get hold of the pattern in the bundle. And this time we're calling this one pink.
Yeah.
Not quite sure why, because it's kind of more reds really there.
Yeah.
I suppose that's a pinky peach colour, but yeah, not sure. But we're calling this one pink. Again, another look.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got the dark, which the dark sort of burgundy, which is going to be the black, replacement for the black. The red is the square in the middle, and then the peachy pink replaces the white. Beautiful. I think that's going to look stunning when that's made up.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, this is going to become one of your firm favourites. And you said a weekend project. I mean,
easy, yeah. I mean, I prepped the half square triangles the night before on the Friday night, and then Saturday afternoon it was just made up.
Wow, gosh, and not even a full weekend.
No,
really,
no, and if you wanted to quilt it the next day, then you could do.
This is a nice project. Maybe if you've got a novice quilter or teaching somebody to quilt as well.
Yes, absolutely. I would definitely recommend this because they're big squares. You've got a little bit of wiggle room, and you're learning the basic unit for a half square triangle, which I'll show you in a minute.
I love it. It's kind of a foundation, isn't it?
It
a half
is,
square triangle. But incidentally, bad news for those people that were looking to shop for the pattern by itself. It has now sold out by itself. So the only way you can get hold of it now is within the bundles. I say that almost as if it's a sad thing, but to be honest, the bundles are such brilliant value and so striking when you see them made up. Look, incredible. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know which one's my favourite, to be honest. I like them all.
I because I'm sewing the blue, I'm liking the blue at the moment.
You're in the blue moment.
Yeah, but I like the backing fabric as well that could go with it. So.
And it might be that you've got a feature fabric. Maybe you've got something of a grey tone that you're wanting to use as your centre panel there, maybe as well. There's loads and loads you can do. But you'll need to back your quilt as well. So we have got backing bundle I'm going to share with you. And you're shopping for these, going for your colour with these. What sort of quantity have we got in these bundles? I'm not too sure. 3.5 metres. So is that going to be enough for us to back the quilt?
Yeah, and there'll be some left over for other projects. And these are beautiful fabrics, aren't they?
Absolutely. I'm just going to bring in the kind of the blue version that we were just looking at, because that'd be perfect as a backing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's yeah.
Definitely would, yes. So there's more than enough there to do the backing with leftover.
Love it. Now, obviously, this is part of the bundle with the pattern. Move that out of the way. But if you do want this back in this lovely kind of mottled finish, isn't that lovely? Like that. Oops, a daisy. There you go. You're saving a couple of quid on this one. 3.5 metres, all good to go. Might want to use some of that on the front if you wanted to, wouldn't you? If you like the idea of that.
Yeah.
Mix it up. Lovely. So there you go. That is that gorgeous teal blue. Next one that we've got, I think potentially I'd be utilising this with the one that we've got hanging.
Black. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So your black cotton on this one as well, absolutely beautiful, that gorgeous one. It's almost got a purpley hue to it, hasn't it? Look on the camera, but it is black and beautiful. Can I take this to the quilt that we've got at the back just to show you? Because I think that would work really well. I think that would work alongside that beautifully.
Yeah, it would, definitely.
Nice to have kind of like something other than a flat colour on the back, I think, as well. So there you go. Nice look to it. Almost like a double-sided quilt then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could look at. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then the details are on your screen. At £25.93, again, for your 3.5 metres of fabric. And it is all as one piece because we've cut those for you ready to go. So there you go. If you're wanting that one to go with your monochrome, I could have bought in the other colours actually rather than going for a walk, but never mind. Didn't think that one through, did I? This one, straight away, looking at this one, you know that this is going to work beautifully with that gorgeous kind of pink version that we were calling earlier on. So I'm just going to bring those colours in. So if you're looking for a backing, because you're going for this option, then you can't go far wrong with this one. £25.93. This one we're calling Claret.
Claret, yes, good.
Never too early for a claret.
Not when you've got up at like 4:30 like we have.
Yeah. Well, I haven't because I'm only 10 minutes up the road. But you've had quite a journey in, haven't you? Bless you. Well, thank you. It's good to have you. All right. Good to have you here. Beautiful fabric again. Perfect for backing your pink version, potentially, of your infinity squared quilt. So there you go. Those are the fabrics. We have got other fabric bundles along with patterns available as well. Not going to go through them all, but do check out some of the others. We'll have a little look at them maybe after we go through a demonstration to start with, but I don't know about you, but I want to know how this starts to come together. So Tracy, I'm going to hand over to you, if that's okay.
Right, I think this is your pattern. So
I'm getting mixed up. Let me put that back over there.
So first on, I'm just going to switch the iron on, because I didn't switch it on. So
that's all right. We can do that. Don't forget, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, message us in. I'll try and ask those questions on your behalf, but I don't always get the questions you want answering, so do let me know if there's anything you need to know. So, somebody asking about the finished size of the quilt. 60-inch square. I can help you with that one.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
So first off, we're going to cut some fabric, but I'm just going to give it a press. So
Okay.
First.
Wonderful. And incidentally as well, the pattern that we've got is exclusive to us for a week, isn't it? Can't get it anywhere else.
No, you can't get it anywhere else. It's exclusive to Sewing Street for a week.
And this kind of stage is an important stage of getting your preparation done, isn't it?
It
In your
is.
fabric press.
Yeah, absolutely, because you don't want to have any creases. And I'll show you how I use the Stripology ruler, which is one of my favourite rulers.
When you come to making a quilt, do you pre-wash your fabrics at all?
No, because I live on a boat. So,
okay.
And I don't normally do lots of pressing either.
No, I must admit I don't.
Yeah.
It's only if I'm making a garment that I tend to wash it, because obviously if you're wearing it, you don't want it to shrink.
Yeah, no, I don't, because water's limited and power's limited and all that kind of thing, living on a narrow boat.
Yeah, imagine.
So,
lovely. It's a strange iron to get used to.
do you know what? I've got one at home, and I still put it up on the edge.
In our heads.
Let me just switch that off.
Wonderful. So we've got our fabric ready. And don't forget, you are going to get all 3 of the fabrics in the bundle. So the gorgeous teal, that lovely powder blue, and of course you're going to get your pattern in there as well if you're going for the option that's on your screen. Lovely. So fabric's all prepared.
Right. So we're going to use the Stripology ruler, which, if you've seen me demo before, you'll know it's one of my favourite rulers. Let me just get it into position. Now, this is a Stripology ruler, and we've got loads of lines on here, and we're going to cut 5.5-inch squares for this particular part of the quilt.
Perfect.
And first thing is, can I just pop that over there?
Of course you can. Incidentally, obviously, Tracy's using this, one of her favourites. We did have a Stripology masterclass yesterday, so you can go back onto the schedule if you're wanting to learn. And all of our shows, to be honest, you can find on YouTube. Just put a little search in for key products, key names, and you'll be kind of get all the different variations of shows there.
So first thing is get your selvage edge at the top, and fold your fabric up towards the top, not so it goes over it, but just up to that selvage. And then we're going to place the ruler on top, and I just need to have a look and see how many strips we need.
Wonderful. So do you cut all of the pieces before you even start any sewing then?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to get everything prepped and ready before I start sewing. So I need to cut another 5, but I'll see how many I can get out of this.
Okay.
So we're cutting 5.5-inch squares. I'm going to shimmy
all right.
over.
Carry on, I'm going to move out of the way.
Sorry.
That's all right. Don't worry, don't apologise.
So we've got this raw edge here. We don't want that in our squares, so we're going to trim that off. Now, there's hardly any waste with these.
So at this point, you're lining up with the fold edge that you've got.
At the bottom, yeah.
Okay.
And there's different coloured, so you've got a white line or a black line. Depending on what fabric you're using is what I'd line up with. So, but for today, I'm going to use this white line along the bottom so I can see it more. Make sure that these grooves at the end are clear.
Okay.
And we get our rotary cutter and we tip it in to the edge slightly, there.
Okay.
Hold it down there, saying that it's not going in. Oh. So that's the first, and that's the edge that we're going to get rid of.
So you're kind of giving yourself a new edge now with that.
Yeah. So a nice fresh edge. So we've got 5.5.
Oh, you just whiz along the whole length.
11 and 1,
Well,
2, 3,
not
4,
the whole length, the quantity that it says.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, yes.
And 16.5. So this is great for. So that's all we've got left over.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to move that to one side, and then I'm going to open it out. And I like to keep the selvage edge. I'm struggling with that word today. at the end here, because I'll show you in a minute, so we don't have any waste and we can use this end bit for extra projects.
Oh, you've got a fan in Regan. Regan, just simple message there. Oh, I love Tracy. She's fabulous.
Oh, I've met Regan.
Don't
She's
need to say any more than
lovely.
that.
Thank you. Hello, Regan. I went and did some sewing with Regan.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
in the summer
lovely.
last year.
Oh, nice.
So, so we've got the selvage edge here. Sorry.
So this was at the top originally, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
it's down the side now.
I've put 2 on top of each other. Make sure that it's all butted up nicely. And I'm going to put this back on top again.
And is this kind of procedure detailed in the instructions about layering up the fabric?
No, because my pattern's written so you can use any ruler.
Ah, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you've not got one of these, I'd recommend
The traditional way.
Yeah. But this is just a great time saver. Saves me absolutely loads of time. So I'm making sure everything is lined up, and I'm just going to come over here again.
Perfect.
Sorry.
So if you're using a traditional quilt ruler, what sort of size ruler would you need?
I'd probably go with the, I've got the Creative Grids one. Is it 24 by 6.5?
Oh, yes, yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
size, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a good
one of the
one.
first ones I recommend to people because it kind of
Yeah.
covers lots of eventualities, so yeah.
Right, so I've done the same again, 5.5, 11, 16.5 as we've gone across. So I'm just going to move that out of the way. The important thing as well is to keep that ruler flat.
Okay.
So
Oh, we've got all the squares.
got the squares.
Gosh,
Look,
that didn't take long,
look
did
how
it?
lovely they are.
Beautiful. Perfect
So-
precision.
Yeah, absolutely. And the reason that I kept the folded edge at this side was so we can press this and then get another 5.5-inch unit out of it. And you're not wasting it.
And we've had a little message come through. I'm not sure who's has sent it through. Talking about the Aliso iron, we've actually moved it onto the wooden area of the counter. Don't worry, it's turned off. So thank you.
Yes.
I love how people are looking out for
I
us.
know, it's
Thank
brilliant.
you.
I have turned it off, haven't I?
Yes, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I have.
Put your pen down to it.
Just checking. So that's how easy and quick it is to cut the, that took less
That
than a
is
minute.
really easy.
Didn't it?
And I think for even the most novice of quilters, you've broken that down. And look at the waist.
Yeah, there's hardly any. There's none.
Hardly anything left, so brilliant.
And these bits I'd then take and I'd say I press them out and I get another square out of that. So
Perfect. Love it so far, so
Great
good. Now, if you do like the idea of getting the Stripology ruler, the Excel version, the details are up on your screen. As I mentioned, we did have a bit of a masterclass because you can use it in so many different ways. We've just literally, Tracy's just scratched the surface. So, of course, you can go back and watch that if you are investing in that and want to get the most out of it. But I think Tracy's just shown how useful it is with the kits that we've got. So the blue kit is the one that Tracy's working with, and you can see she's got all of her other squares cut out. Now, these are going to be slightly different sizes, I'm guessing.
they are bigger because we're making 2 half square triangles out of one out of these 2 here. So
Lovely.
and to be honest, my pattern goes up in 7/8 of an inch, but for the amount of extra, I just cut an extra, just round it up.
Sometimes it's easier to
just
neaten it down
easier.
afterwards, isn't
Yeah.
it, if you've sewn it, yeah.
Absolutely. So we're going to just put those to one side for a minute.
Oh, friction pens. Did you know that friction pens are our early bird today?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. We've got a set of 4 of those.
Oh, brilliant.
$8.99. And they come in a little wallet as well.
That's really
And you've
good.
got your black, you've got your blue, your red and your green in there. So, yeah, if you've not taken advantage of that, I think we've still got them available, Ben. All we have still available, so take advantage of
Brilliant. Well, I love using these and I'm going to show you now how I make my half square triangles. So I've got my friction pen. And I'm just drawing this line down here. And for those that don't know about these, is that when you put a hot iron on, that mark disappears.
It does. Word of warning, though. What's that word of warning? Caution rather than warning. Do be mindful if you're using on the front of a quilt, because sometimes if it's very cold circumstances, the colour can come back. So don't put them anywhere where you wouldn't want the colour to be seen of that pen. So, yeah, useful for markings in the selvage areas and things like that as well. But you're going to be cutting, I'm guessing, on this line.
I'm going to be
anyway
cutting,
later.
so we're not going to see that in the quilt. So we need a half square triangle that's got both these fabrics in, and what we're going to do is we're going to sew down one side 1/4 of an inch, turn it around and then sew the other side. So I'm just going to do that now.
Perfect.
I think I need to move this iron. perhaps over there.
Do you want it over here?
Yeah.
Are you going to be using it again?
Yeah, we'll get the pressing mat out in a minute.
Okie dokie. So when it comes to actually stitching, do you have to consider the stitch length that you're sewing?
For this, I've got it on set on 2.
Which is a good
but
size for
2.5.
quilting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I normally use 2.5, so I can just up that there.
Wonderful.
To 2.5.
Just as Tracy's sewing, let me show you the kind of pieces that she's creating at the moment, because what you will find is some of these pieces as they come together are going to create a little kind of triangular diagonal seams where you're creating these here. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to see her on the sewing machine or not, so that's why I came over here, but you did, so I'll come back again.
So I've sewn down one side. I should have used a darker thread, apologies.
That's okay, because that's the sort of thread that you would use
Yeah.
at home, isn't it?
And then I'm going to turn it around, take it back to the sewing machine, and I'm going to sew 1/4 inch from that line.
So in the pattern, does it tell us how many of these kind of combinations we need to make?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Tells you how many you make, how many you need to make, and my method of making a half square triangle. Because there's lots of different methods.
It's true, very true.
So what we're going to do now is just cut that down the middle.
Wonderful. So again, using the edge of the Stripology ruler this time.
Yes. And is that cutting mat all right on this?
Yeah.
You're right on.
Fine, yeah.
Sorry there.
That's it. Yeah, pop that on top. There we go.
And we're just going to press these.
Oh, might need to switch that back on again.
Yeah. We need the plug up here, don't we? So we're going to press to the dark side. So just wait for the iron. It doesn't take long, this one. And then just press it open that way.
Wonderful. Lovely. So you've basically shown us the 2 elements of construction with this one.
Yeah. So it's
That's as complicated as it gets.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you how I trim them next.
Lovely. Oh, this is so beginner friendly.
It is. It's so lovely. So easy.
And it shows you the power of those half square triangles when you're using your different fabrics, the results that
Yeah.
you can get.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Right, I'm just going to switch that off.
Lovely. Back down in the sewing cellar.
Yeah, that's what we ought to call it.
That over here out the way. I will warn you, the blue colourway that we've got, let me just show you the blue colourway. It's going to come with a pattern which you can't get at all now. We haven't got the pattern available by itself. When we did have it, it was available at £12. So if you take £12 off the price that you've got on your screen, where is it? It's over there. Then you can see how affordable this bundle is, because you are going to get your 4.5 metres worth of fabric that are going to represent the black, the white and the grey that you've got on your actual pattern. And the pattern itself, you've got loads of area there for you to make notes, to add colour if you want to, put your swatches in place to make it really easy. So the fabrics work out as the equivalent of, what did you say, $33.99? Wow. And not surprisingly, we are down to single figures of the blue option. And we've got 16 people trying to get hold of it. So good luck with that one. Check your basket out. Saw it happen with the pattern, didn't we, earlier on? So
Yeah, and that's such a good price for the fabric as well, for a
Absolutely
60-inch by 60-inch quilt.
Huge, yeah. Huge. Right, what's
Right,
next?
so we're going to trim up these half square triangles, and we need to trim them to 5.5-inch squares. And you'll see these are a little bit bigger because I made them a little bit oversized. So I don't know if you can see, my head's not in the way, let me move across a bit. On this ruler, you've got these squares here. Now, the dark squares are to square up for even, let me just try and explain that. So 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6-inch squares.
Oh, okay, I've got
The
you,
white
yes.
squares are for...
Oh, the in-betweens.
Yeah,
right.
2.5, 3.5, 4.5 and 5.5.
Makes sense.
So you actually start in a different place, but you use this white diagonal line for your 1/2-inch squares. Now, I've got some little stickers here.
Oh, okay.
So you could use washi tape, which I think we sell.
Oh, that's clever, because it's drawing your eye to where it needs to go.
Times where
Clever.
I've gone up the wrong bit and
We've all
gone,
been there, haven't we?
oh no,
Yes.
I'm going to have to make that again now. So
Oh, that's a really clever idea.
Your eye now goes to the 5.5 inch bit that we need to trim this up.
Perfect. Very, very quickly, can I just mention the black and the white and grey version of the quilt kit? It has been flying out. We're back to 4 chances, only 4 opportunities. We've got 18 people trying to shop for this at the moment. Now, you may well kind of add it to your basket, but when you come to check your basket out, that 5th person is going to be the first person to miss out on this. So if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking, I'm going to check out at the end of the show, please do yourself a favour, check out your basket now, and then you can sit back and relax knowing that you have got your kit. You're not reserved your kit by putting it in your basket, you're safeguarding it by checking out your basket, and you have to be quick. There's only 4 chances. The blue is looking incredibly vulnerable as well, so yeah, either of those you need to be very quick. Sorry, Tracy.
That's fine. So I put my stickers in place, but like you say, you could use washi tape or any other little stickers that you've got. So this line here, I'm making sure is in line with the diagonal line of the half square triangle.
Lovely.
And I'm going to, and it's just such a good, quick and easy method.
Like you say, it's very reassuring that you've got that extra size that you made it up to. Quite a lot of people will do this method where it's oversized and then trim it down.
Yeah. I'd rather have a little bit extra. And it's not wasting much more fabric.
No.
I think it's about 1/8 of an inch. So you can see it looks a funny shape there. And now what we're going to do is line up. That's nearly right, actually.
Looking good.
Line up the diagonal, the top that says 5.5 inches, and the bottom that says 5.5 inches.
And again, your stickers are showing you where to
It's
look.
showing me where
Such
to
a
look,
clever idea.
where to cut. Just hold it down.
Look at that, perfect.
And look at those points.
That is spot on.
Yeah, so, and that is important when if you want your points to be on point.
And that is going to be perfect size to work alongside the solid squares that you've got, because it's all been stitched and trimmed to the same size. It's the black and white and grey version is on the verge of selling out now. So, we think it has actually gone now. So thank you for checking your basket out. The blue is the most vulnerable next, and they've only got 5 options of that one, and 18 people trying to get hold of that. So it's a similar scenario to the black and white. So be quick. Be quick. So yes.
So there we go. Look, see, they're exactly the same size, and
perfect.
It just makes. If you're starting out, I know the Stripology is
it's an investment.
It's an investment.
It's a tool that you'll go back to time and time again.
Game changer for me.
Yeah,
absolutely game changer. I use it nearly every day, and it's brilliant for making your binding strips. If you want to make 60-degree triangle. Diamonds.
Perfect.
Yeah, so
absolutely. Yeah.
So yeah.
Thank you very much. Now, of course, with your pattern is going to tell you all the different kind of placements. I'm not going to show you that because, of course, you get that within the instruction within your pattern. And you can see there, if you do start to use your own fabrics or you're wanting to kind of colour those areas in, you can do. And you've got an area there for you to actually put your fabric swatches as well. So brilliant pattern, well laid out, exclusive to us here at Sewing Street for 7 days. But the pattern itself has gone anyway, and now the blue is incredibly vulnerable. We've only got a few of those. Don't forget, we have got the warmer option of the pink, and the pink is rapidly approaching single figures as well. So if you like the idea of that colour combination, then please be quick again with that one. Just because I've not mentioned it doesn't mean that it's not vulnerable. It's just it wasn't kind of the topic of the conversation. So yeah, get hold of that one quickly while you can. Now, we have got some previous projects as well, so I'm going to let you have is that your pattern or my pattern? I can't remember.
No, that's yours.
Is that ours? I'm going to put that over there.
Yeah.
Because you've been kind enough to bring us some kits that we've seen previously as well. Now, which one are we going to go to first? This one here, the Caradale.
Yes.
This is beautiful, look.
No, I love it.
Gorgeous.
We did have it, when I came on before, we had it in a beautiful colourway with black, turquoise and orange.
Okay.
Which was really nice. But again, these are all squares, half square triangles, exactly the same method, but they're smaller squares.
That's amazing. Think that there's just those two different that we've learned how to cut in this hour. Love it. Got a very Aztec feel to it, hasn't it? I love it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All the instructions obviously detailed in there again. So step by step, Tracy will take you through. Have you got like little guides and things in there? You've got your colouring in and everything. So it's all included. £12. That's all you're paying. Again, brilliant value for money. But we have got bundles available for you as well. So the first of the bundle, or kit should we say, I think we saw a picture of this one just a few moments ago. So if you like that warm tone with that gorgeous deep berry in there, and then the gorgeous chocolate brown, lovely colourway, nice, gorgeous warmth to it.
Yeah, it's great. And underneath each row, I'll just show quickly, there's little tick boxes with, if you think, there's a lot of squares in there, with a key underneath it. So you've got the key underneath of what you need for each row, and then you just start to construct
It's almost like a little shopping list, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Tick it off.
That's it. And there you go. That's what you are going to create when you actually come together with this one. We haven't actually got this one in the studio, have we, this quilt?
We do.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it
it's
somewhere?
not hanging up, but it's here.
It's somewhere. Oh, we took a picture of it, so it must be here. So, yeah, not quite
Is that
sure
over
what
there?
it is. Ah, could well be. So, yeah, we have got it in the studio as well. So, bear with us just a few moments. If you're wanting to go for this kit, you've got 5 metres worth of fabric in there in those 3 different colourways, which are beautiful. So you've got that gorgeous warm tone creating those stripes. Then obviously your light is going to be represented by this gorgeous kind of almost like an oatmeal colour, and this beautiful chocolate brown representing the navy area that you've got on there. But of course, putting it all together. Oh, Ben, thank you very much. Oh, look, it's my glamorous assistant. Oh, I'm just going to let you two do the work. I'm just going to leave you to it. Thanks, Ben. How beautiful is this? Now, it's gorgeous, absolutely good. Now I can see the squares and the half square triangles, but smaller ones.
Yeah, and it's great if you want to do like a cross hatch stitching as well. Just follow the squares over. So.
That's a nice idea. So just using, maybe if you've got the hockey stick in your walking foot, you can use that for your parallel lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so easy to, and if you want to, you could break this down as well. So you could take this middle bit and make that and have it as a table runner.
Absolutely, it would look fabulous.
Which is what I'm in the process of doing at the moment, but haven't finished it yet.
That's a really good idea. Love it. So there you go. If you like the colour combination that we were sharing with you, that's a final result. Obviously, yeah, you've got a big quilt. We're not tall enough to show you in its entirety. Thank you, Trace. But if you're wanting to go for your kit, the Caradale Quilt Pattern Kit is available for you. £48.99. If you want to know the size of that one, again, it's a 60-inch square. Beautiful, beautiful colour combination if you're liking the look of that one. So I'm going to move that one out of the way. Next one that we are sharing with you is the Cashel. This sounds very glamorous, I have to say.
They're all named after, because I wanted to call them, I think they're a bit of a collection, so they're called the Campfire Collection.
Oh, yes, yeah, I can get that, yeah.
They're all named after our favourite places to camp in Scotland.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to check that. I need to make a note of these so we can go off in our little motorhome. So, Cashel, beautiful. Gorgeous. Again, we have got this one in the studio as well, with that beautiful, obviously the combination that you've got on your pattern, but we have got this colour combination that we've got in the kit hanging in the studio as well. So if you like the look of the kit and you want to have the fabrics for your quilt top, then here you go. Look at that, beautiful. Again, 60-inch square, absolutely gorgeous, nice and easy with your 4 different colourways of fabrics, all included, 6 metres of fabric, £56.99, and including your pattern. So that is phenomenal value for money. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, NR6650. Beautiful. Like that one. Like that one a lot. So I'm going to move that one out of the way. We don't have huge quantities of these, incidentally, because obviously we're revisiting these particular ones. So, but they're just nice to bring in as well. And the last one, now this is an area that I have heard of, Glencoe.
Oh, of course.
This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Beautiful patterns. Again, squares and half square triangles.
Yeah, this one is bigger squares.
Okay.
I can't remember how. Can I just have a quick look?
Yeah, of course you can. 60-inch square with regards to the overall size, though, so similar size.
It's the same as the Infinity behind, same size, so easy to make. Another quick sort of weekend project that you could pull together. yeah, take it camping. We've got a motorhome as well. So
Have you? Yeah. Oh, it's lovely to get. You just take it home with you, don't you?
Yeah.
And this is beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, you could use that to lay out on the ground if you wanted to, or to wrap up warm. Literally, if you are around a campfire, it'd be beautiful. Equally so as well. I mean, we were looking at solids with these, but I suppose there's nothing stopping you integrating this with others that you've got in your own stash. You could use almost like a feature fabric for the kind of the light areas and things like that if you've got them in your stash.
Absolutely. We do have that one here as well, if, you know.
Oh, yes. I think, have we got a picture of this one? So we've got obviously the pattern by itself if you're wanting to, but if you want the kit, we have got the kit available with the beautiful colours that are featuring on the cover of the pattern there. So sometimes it's nice to have the fabrics as they're detailed because you've kind of got that colour reference, haven't you? And you can see that gorgeous mustard yellow there, the fabulous chocolate brown, the feature of the kind of cream that you've got there, and that beautiful berry red, absolutely gorgeous. And we've got the quilt to share with you here as well. So you ready to go up on your tippy toes, Tracy?
Yes, I think so.
Now, is there a right and wrong way with
Yeah,
this
there is,
one?
so it's that way. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Is that gorgeous? That is beautiful.
It's so easy to make, and I think the earthy tones as well, they're a little bit different.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see here, you've kind of got like a stitch in the ditch type quilting that you've done with this one. So again, nice and easy.
Yeah, it's so easy to quilt.
Can I show the back just to show? Because sometimes you don't see the quilt lines, do you, when you're actually looking at the front? So if you're wanting to quilt these together, I know it's very rude looking at the back of somebody's quilt, but when you're quilting the layers, I mean, that's so achievable.
It is, yeah. And you could mark that again with your with whatever pen you want to use. I eyeball mine. Yeah. I'm not that neat, but I think it gives a really good effect.
Isn't that brilliant? So it shows that from beginning to end, incredibly achievable project.
And if you wanted to do it, say, the similar colourway to the Infinity Squared with those turquoises and the duck egg blue as a background, that would make a really stunning quilt.
So when it comes to quilt, I'm just looking at the two together. So the quilting on this one, forgive me, is a similar sort of quilting. So you could theoretically have a double-sided quilt if you wanted to, couldn't you? Use this on one side and then one of the others, because the way that they quilt together, you could do.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Oh, my mind's gone into overdrive now as well. So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've had 4 different styles of quilts, haven't we, I think, and different combinations. Thank you for that one. That one is your Glencoe, and that is the 4th one. So your Glencoe, if you're wanting to get hold of your Glencoe pattern, we have got that available by itself. But to be honest, very, very affordable with the fabric bundle that you've got with that one. So if you wanted to, now, Benny's getting creative in my ear.
Oh, is he?
Because you've got the kind of the 60-inch square size, what Benny's thinking is, because we've kind of got 4 in that style, haven't we? We've got
they're all the same size.
They're all the same size. So could you, if you wanted to, take all 4 of those and almost turn them into giant blocks? So your quilt, in fact, would be 120 inches square.
Wow,
That's a big quilt.
Yeah, I think
it'd be huge.
Yeah, you'd have to probably get it long-armed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try quilting that on a domestic.
It's not out of the realms of possibility, is it?
It's not.
That's how Benny always likes to go large. Always goes for the large option, bless him. So there we go. But yeah, it's another option. And if you wanted to shop just for the patterns, then you're looking at your 4 patterns at £12. So very affordable. But there we go. Beautiful, beautiful colours, I have to say. But let's go back to the launch. We've only got about 10 minutes or so to chat about this beautiful quilt that we've got. Now, this quilt, I will warn you, the pattern is no longer available by itself. Neither is the black and white colourway that we've just been looking at, because that has gone. The blue colourway that we saw Tracy demonstrate, we have 4 chances left now for you to get hold of them. 21 people shopping for this, and I know many of you will check your baskets out after the show. So this particular bundle that you've got your 3 different fabrics representing the 3 different colours featuring on here. So the darker of the 3, it's not difficult for you to kind of figure out what goes where. The darker is your darker fabric that we've got here, which you can see is that gorgeous teal. The lighter one representing your white, and then the smaller quantity of your pale blue, well, not pale blue, but your lighter blue, is that gorgeous kind of interlocking square that you've got there. And you've got your part-pieced quilt here, the first half.
Yeah, so we can show half of it.
Oops. There we go. That goes. I'm going to move that out of the way, actually. Look under that.
So if we just pull these fabrics out and then we can show.
So when somebody has gone for this kit, I mean, we've only got 4 options left of this colourway here. You can see we've learnt how to do the half square triangles. We learnt that earlier in the show. So it's kind of, in the pattern, it will explain to you where you need to kind of position those, because that is a replication of that, but that's twisted, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just the other way around. So in the pattern, you will have the rows. I'll just show you quickly.
Because that was the thing I was going to say. Once you've got all of your squares and you've made up your half square triangles, it's done together in rows.
Yeah, it's all done together in rows. So you'll see here that for this particular row, it will tell you how many of the black you need, how many of the white you need, and how many of the half square triangles that you need.
And I love this, that you're ticking them off as
just
you go.
Yeah, look, see, I've ticked off half of those. And then... So, and all my patterns are laid out exactly the same. Brilliant. And even when you're cutting out your squares, just tick them off, because sometimes you just don't get a chance to...
Quite easily lose track, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're not managing to cut it out all in one go.
Yeah.
But saying that, you showed us earlier on with that Stripology ruler just how quick it was to cut out your pieces. So
you could
probably
cut this,
do it in one session.
You could cut this quilt out in about 20 minutes with a Stripology.
Wow.
And the other ones with the Glencoe, not the Glencoe, the smaller squares, you could probably cut that out in about half an hour.
Wow.
Whereas
Speedy
before,
quilting.
before, when I was using the straight edge ruler, it'd take me about 3 hours.
Yeah, that's
my
true.
back's aching,
Yeah.
my feet are aching,
Yeah.
my hips are aching.
Your concentration level kind of goes as well, doesn't it, as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
And I love this. Who's this? Go big or go home? Regan again as well.
Regan.
So, yeah.
Thanks, Regan, you're right.
That is true. That is very true. I just think it's a fabulous project. I would liken this to somebody who is completely new to quilting. Maybe you've made a cushion. Maybe you've worked with your half square triangles. Maybe you haven't. The technique that Tracy shared with us is such an easy way for you to do so. Don't forget those friction pens as well for marking out your squares as you're sewing them. But 2 different styles. We've only got 3 chances left of this particular kit as well. 22 people have got this in your basket. So some people are going to miss out. I think we can confidently say that one's going to sell out. Can I show you the red option before we come to say goodbye? But I was talking about that it could be a completely novice quilt, so you've never quilted before. This is your first quilt. Very achievable. Yeah. But equally so, you might be quite an accomplished quilter. You may have been doing it for many years, and you're working on something that is quite a complex project at the moment. Sometimes it's nice to have a breakaway project.
Yeah, there's a lot of quilters that follow me in my Facebook group. And they, some of them just create some stunning pieces of art, but they like my patterns because they can go, right, I can just crack on with it.
It's kind of, I call it a control, alt and delete, where you basically just reset it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Incidentally, if we do need to find you on social media, Rope and Anchor, is that where we find you?
Yeah, Rope and Anchor Trading Co. is my website. And my Facebook group is called Made on the Cut, because the canal is called The Cut. And I've got my little boat, which is my floating studio. So come and join us in the Facebook group Made on the Cut. And then I'm on social media at Rope and Anchor Trading Co.
I love it. And there are pictures of your boat on there
There's
as well.
loads of pictures of the boat. I normally put a video up every time we move, and I just tell people what I'm up to all the time.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Go and check Tracy out. But if you're looking at getting hold of your quilt kit, This is the only one that we are going to have left potentially at the end of the hour. I say potentially because with the sellouts of the others, lots of people's direction are turning towards this particular one because it's the only bundle that we will have left really at the end of the show, and we don't have huge quantities of them. Now, don't forget the pat itself and the bundle itself actually are exclusive to us here at Sewing Street for a week. So you could theoretically the delivery permitting, which shouldn't be an issue, have this made up before the exclusivity period ends.
By the end of the weekend, yeah.
What a fabulous way of spending a weekend. Yeah. Imagine creating this. Maybe you're part of a quilt group. This could be a project. I know lots of people will make quilts and donate them to different kind of charities and things. But this is something that you may want to actually create to donate or take inspiration from the pattern and create to donate to those charities. Something that is easy for you to do and doesn't take up a huge amount of time.
Yeah, absolutely. And this middle part of the quilt as well, you could make a corresponding is that the right word? A cushion.
That's a really good idea.
Just take those few squares and make a cushion to match.
Yeah. I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of suggestions there. Every size, make them smaller. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful colour combination. I'm calling this one pink. You've got that gorgeous berry where you've got that kind of black outline. That's kind of substituting that. The pinky peach colour that you've got, that is substituting the white that you've got in there. And then, of course, you've got the red for that feature interlocking infinity square that you've got there. But don't worry, when you're transferring those into your layout, you've got a colouring guide there. So if you want to add your colour, you can do. And you've also got your swatches there that you can put in place. So you're not left on your own. You can be able to create this in less than a weekend, as Tracy's mentioned there. So very, very easy. A lovely project. And I know you guys are going to make some amazing versions of these with your own fabrics as well. Tracy, that's it. That's the end of our show.
Wow.
Well, that went quick. Working with you.
Yeah, thank you. It's been lovely.
Do we know when you're due back again?
No, I need to speak to Jess. I've got some ideas. So, yeah.
Won't be too long, I'm pretty
Hopefully
sure.
not.
The blue, incidentally, is gone as well, so the only option that we've got left is that pink. Do check out the other quilt kits that we've got for you as well, and don't forget those fabrics that are going to be perfect for your backings of your quilts as well. So I will see you in a little while. Rebecca is going to be back with us. We've had a real mix today. We've had books, we've had quilts, we've had overlockers. We're looking at dressmaking next as well.
Fantastic.
So, yeah. I love it. So I will hopefully get to work with you again soon. And you guys, I will hopefully see after the break.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome to Sewing Street. It's really good to have your company today. My name is Hayley West and I have had the fortunate situation to have a most amazing day with you. And we've still got 2 live hours left, so it's not finished with yet. And we've had a lovely range of hours today. We've been talking about books with some amazing search press deals. I'll tell you more about those in the next hour. We've been learning about overlockers with the lovely Rebecca. Have you met Rebecca? Well, she is back for this hour and we'll be talking all things dressmaking. Then we had the lovely Tracy quilting in the last hour. We're talking dressmaking and garments in this hour, and we have got the most incredible range of patterns that we're going to be sharing with you. It's been a lovely mix of shows.
It's been great. Yeah, it's
really
been
good.
It's been really lovely. It's really
now,
nice.
I do get a little bit nervous. You haven't got an earpiece in, but I've got my earpiece in, and Ben, and I get nervous when he says, "Oh, I haven't told you this, Hayley." So I'm not quite sure what this means, but yes. Now, the prices are coming down on the patterns. Are they really? Okay, right. So this is the one that we are going to be focusing our attention on initially. I'm being joined on the set. Oh, he's gone past. So we have got this beautiful, beautiful garment. That's Michael. He's just getting the mannequin in place. Thank you, Michael. Beautiful tunic. I love all the different variations that we've got on this. So this is the first pattern that we are looking at. Sizes 0 right the way through to size 18 from Grainline. Absolutely beautiful pattern. Love the style of this. It's like a capsule wardrobe in one pattern.
Yeah, but it's you got one pattern, but you've got 4 designs.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah. And it's subtle changes, but the subtle changes make a real big
it's
difference.
Spot the difference, isn't it, when you're looking at it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So I can see that we've got that lovely kind of almost like a shallow curved, almost like a boat neck that you've got with the garment.
Like
you've got a V-neck, you've got sleeveless, you've got sleeves in there as well. Loads of different combinations. Lovely kind of split there as well. Very complimentary. And we have got a fabulous garment in the show in the studio to share with you, but the price is coming down straight away. So £16.14. That is the price, not only for this pattern, but all the other patterns will be going to that price as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your uniform tunic and creating the most incredible garment to go in your wardrobe, then you can do. Brilliant, detailed as a beginner garment as well. So when you look at this, I mean, first sight, somebody might think, oh, that's way more complicated than I can cope with.
It's not. It really isn't. It's, It comes together so quickly, but it's the design element. So in this one, obviously you've got the long sleeves, but you've got this.
That's such a clever idea.
Vent
yes.
At the side, which is different. And so I'm going to demonstrate the. So this is the round neck. So I'm going to demonstrate the V-neck with no sleeves and with the pockets.
Oh,
so
okay.
the V-neck's got no vent. The skirt goes all the way around, but it's got these little pockets here.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Very forgiving those on the side. Because sometimes I struggle with a straighter garment because when it gets to my hips, they're a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
And it can be tight around that area. It's one of the areas you don't want it to be tight.
No, exactly.
That's a really clever idea. So if you like the idea of that particular one, that is, again, from Grainline. Again, prices come down. The uniform tunic, midnight tonight, it's going to go up to £18.99. So please be quick. Sizes, you can see there, going from 0 through to 18. Option 1, 2, 3 and 4, all detailed within there as well. So brilliant, brilliant idea. Don't forget your 1p&p, £4.95 is going to cover you for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many items you order. Doesn't matter whether it's a lightweight product or whether it's an overlocker or something like that. That 1p&p is covering everything right the way through until midnight. So there, we're making sure that 1p&p sees us through. So take advantage of it. Potentially with the next one that we've got here, which is your Hadley top. The price is dropping down. Nice garment. This one again, echoing the price that we saw before, £16.14. Another lovely one. This time we're looking at advanced beginner on this particular one.
Yeah.
Just a few more kind of additional features. Learning.
Is it buttoned? Because I haven't got that one.
Oh, have you not? Let's have a look. So it's a drapey, fluid and sophisticated garment. It's a semi-formal top that you need to wear to work or throw over your jeans for a night out. View A has a dual neckline and a pleat at the back, neckline and bracelet length sleeves. View B is sleeveless and features a soft V-neck. Both are subtly geometric, as they'll have a centre seam in the front as well as the back. I wasn't too sure whether there was a zip insertion there or not, but there's not. Just you learning additional little bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's just adding. It's just adding to your knowledge, isn't it?
And also as well, I'm a big advocate of. Sometimes, unless that says very advanced, then even as a beginner, even if you don't consider yourself as an advanced beginner, give it a go, because the passion of the garment is enough to see you through that project. And as is the case with any of the patterns, fully explained in there so you don't have any kind of surprises along the way. Another advanced beginner project is this one that we've got here, the Austin dress. Oh, I like this. Nice bodice on this one with a gathered skirt.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Doesn't it look lovely? Patch pockets if you want them on there. Again, sizes, I think across all the patterns are going from size 0 through to 8. Yeah, beautiful. You've got B-cut with this one. Don't forget, we've got dressmaking books coming up in the next hour. If you do need to make any alterations, they might be something worth looking at. And this one is a lovely one. It's got armhole darts, keyhole. You're learning little bits in all of these, aren't you?
Lots, yeah.
Beautiful. So if you like the look of this one, £16.14. When did we last see that one on air? Sorry, Ben. Oh, the 2nd of September 2023. So a little while ago, but you can, of course, go back on YouTube and find them as well. So watch a full demonstration. Now, this is a nice one. This is the Corin top with a sticker right the way over the actual title there. I like this elasticated back.
Yeah, I like the look of that one.
Very complimentary. Very complimentary. Nice drapey shoulders, as you can see there. So kind of add-on sleeves as you've got there. May last year, 23rd of May was that? The 3rd of May, 2023. Sorry, I knew there was a 23 in there somewhere. 6 different options with this one. Again, just playing around with it.
Yes, lots. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's lots of different options all in the one.
Absolutely beautiful. So there we go. So that one is. We're kind of covering all of your wardrobe with these. So the tamarack jacket. This reminds me of almost like a riding jacket.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? So you've got
Yes,
that lovely quilted detail. I don't know if you can pick that up from the pattern. So maybe something that you're getting ready for the winter. So plenty of time. It comes with an layer of batting there, so it gives you that nice warm feel with that one. Little pockets in there. 21st of December, 1923.
Now that is going back a bit.
It's my brain. I've left it somewhere. So 2023. That's where you get from reading, listening to voices, and trying to say something coherent at the same time. I should really just focus on one there. But nice idea, especially if you've got a fabric that's already quilted. Sometimes we do have those fabrics on
Pre-quilted
Sewing
fabric,
Street,
yeah, great.
Intermediate with that one, so a little bit more complex, but not overly so. Just take your time. Next one, the Archer button-up shirt. This little blouse, beautiful.
Yeah, the detail at the back
That's
is lovely,
gorgeous.
isn't
I love
it?
that.
Yeah.
Nice idea. Very nice idea. Lots of different options again. So if you be adding in that gorgeous kind of pleated back that you've got there, well, not pleated, gathered, should I say, or just have it plain. It's entirely up to you. Again, £16 and 14p. Brilliant idea. Lovely, lovely garment, and definitely worth going for. Then the last one. Oh, have we done the Austin dress already? I've done this one, haven't I think? Oh, I've got the Austin dress twice. So, yes, so that's all of the patterns. They are all available on the website. They've all been dropped down to that £16 and 19p price. So whichever of those you decide to go for, now is the perfect time to do so. So whether you want your outer garments, you want your dresses, you want your tops, you want your uniform tunic, which is the one that we're going to see demonstrated in a few moments, or the Archer button-up top. But we've tried to make sure that today this is your one-stop shop. So we've got fabrics that can be suitable as well. We are going to get over to Rebecca in just a few moments, but very quickly I want to show you the fabrics. And the fabrics are in pieces that are going to be big enough for all of those garments. Sometimes it might be a couple of garments dependent on sleeveless sleeves, depends on your choice as well. So this is beautiful. I love this fabric. This is the fabric that you've used in the one in the studio. Nice to work with?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, really nice to work with.
Linen style, as you can see. Oh, no, it's 100% linen. Oh, wow, that's a treat for $39.99. 3 metres of that. Wow. That is brilliant value for money. Works out at £6 and 66 pence per half metre, which I think is incredibly affordable for 100% linen. Love that chartreuse colour as well. Beautiful. Nice one. With linen is a lovely one because obviously with the heat, it's a lovely.
Oh,
one
it's lovely to wear. Yeah, it's just nice and cool next to your skin, isn't it?
I think any of those patterns would be perfect with that, wouldn't they? Really, when you look at those.
Any of them.
Doesn't really matter which one you go for. Potentially not the quilted one, but yeah, especially the one that you're going to be showing us. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. So there we go. So if you like the idea of that particular one, with the details on your screen, chartreuse being that gorgeous kind of green tone that we've got. And then this one, it's like a very soft duck egg blue, this, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
that's this one.
Very nice. I think we're calling this one Mint for the purposes of shopping TV. Mint. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks more minty on the mannequin, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Lovely fresh. Beautiful. And again, if you do like the look of the tunic and you're wanting to kind of get your kit together, we don't have it available with the pattern of fabric, but the fabric is on your screen there, 3 metres, and you are going to get the pattern for £16 and 19p if you choose to go for that one as well. So definitely worth a consideration. I am sure you will agree. I'm going to move that to one side just very briefly while I show you some of the others, because if you want something that isn't plain and you want something with more of a pattern to it, well, we've got these two available for you as well. Absolutely gorgeous blue tones and red tones. These are nice. It's still got that kind of linen feel with these.
Beautiful. I really like that one.
Oh, it's cotton. Cotton, but gorgeous. It's kind of got that linen weave that you get. Yeah. Beautiful. That is. See, that one would be perfect. Here's me being a fashion designer again for you. Where is it? It's the there. See, that'd look lovely as a dress, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Yeah, gorgeous.
Saying that, any of these, to be honest.
They do. Yeah, they'd all look good.
Again, definitely the tunic that we're looking at today. The top as well. Any of those would work. So £16.19 for a pattern, $34.99 for your fabric. That's a really good combination. And if you are making something like the uniform top, then you're not going to necessarily need all of that 3 meters. Some of these are using 2 1/4. Yeah, just depends on the size and the sleeve combination that you are making. So move that out of the way. Didn't fold that one very neatly, and we'll sort that out in a moment. Last one that we've got, beautiful kind of pinky coral tones in this one. Lovely. Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful. Lovely feel to it. Again, cotton. So again, you're going to get that lovely fresh feel with it. And at $34.99 for 3 meters worth of fabric. That's a jolly good deal,
really
isn't it?
Good. Yeah,
very good deal.
Very good deal.
In it. Did I just say in it? Very, very rude, isn't it? Very rude. Beautiful. If you like the look of that one, then please do so. Now, plain fabrics again. Oops, there goes me interfacing. Plain fabrics, we've got these available for you as well. Now, these are linen mix as well? Or these are the linen? They are 100% linen. I wasn't too sure. The quality of kind of the faux linen now is so good, isn't it? You can't always tell.
You can't. You can't. It's so good.
This is a lovely one. Lovely one. It's kind of like a dusky grey. We're calling it pewter. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Pewter. Beautiful. $39.99. Beautiful. And again, any of those garments would look beautiful within that. Like the idea of that one. So that one is your pewter. Next one we've got for you is this beautiful soft pink. See these two? Because some of these, I suppose that if you wanted to, you could use a contrast fabric.
Yeah. That you've just put that together. That's lovely.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So it could be that you're having that as your bottom piece and that as your top piece,
yeah.
Or the other way around, swap it over. Maybe the dark, sometimes people prefer the darker colour towards the bottom, don't they?
Yes.
So it's more complementary.
That would be a great idea, mix and match them up.
Yeah, you could make several of those actually then, couldn't you? But it is the pink that we're looking at the moment, so there you go, £39.99. Got a lovely feel to it as well, nice weight to it. And then the last one we've got is more of a vibrant isn't the right word, but we're calling this one. What are we calling this? Rose lavender? Not sure. Now this one. Oh, hold on. Is there a sticker on this one? We are ending J02 for this one. So that is the lavender. She's beautiful. Yeah. Contrast the two again. If you're thinking about different combinations in garments, think about the splitting the pattern, then you could do that very, very easily. So there you go. If you like the lavender, then the details are on your screen as well. So if you like the idea of this. Now, of course, when you're working with things like your linen fabric, sometimes they can be prone to a little bit of fraying in the manipulation of putting your garment together. Or maybe you want to wash your linen before you get started. Well, an overlocker is one of the best ways for you to safeguard your fabrics to stop them fraying. And we had a fabulous show earlier on with Rebecca, and we were having a close look at this beautiful machine here, Overlocker with an air threading system, making it incredibly easy for you to get yourself threaded up and good to go. Do go back and watch that show. We've got 5-way split on this machine, and it was incredibly popular earlier on, so lots of you took advantage of it. So please, if you like the idea of getting an overlocker, then do check out that out. We had them at different kind of levels, 3 different overlockers, but that one was a very, very popular one. But in this hour, we are going to be focusing on this fabulous tunic, should I say, uniform tunic at a brilliant price. It's a reduced price of £16.19, just for today, sorry, 14p, just for today. At midnight, it's going to go up in price. So there you go. Take advantage of that while you've got the chance. And all the other patterns are going to be the same price, reduced down to £16.14. And this garment can be made in multiple ways, including around neck and long sleeves.
That's it, yeah.
Love it, the garment there, as you can see to the side of Rebecca. But that's not the way you're making it today.
No, because there's 4 different ways. I thought, well, this is one of them. So you've got 4 different patterns. I've got one there. Thank you. So the skirts are slightly different on the 2 different versions. So obviously this is the one with the vent. So you've got 2 separate pieces that you just wrap over each other just at the side there. So it's all marked on the pattern, so you know exactly how far to place this over. And I mean the pattern says to bring the front. The back over the front, but if you wanted to, you could change that and have the front that come over the back. Yeah. As long as you're folding it over exactly the same, it doesn't matter which way it goes really. So it's up to you. And then the version that I'm going to show. So because I've done a round neck on this one, so I'm going to do the V-neck on the one that I'm going to show you, and then I'm going to show you the skirt that has the pockets in.
Lovely.
So that you can see, and also no sleeves, so that there's a binding around the sleeves. So that's what we'll do. So I just wanted to show you as well. So on the front pattern. So we're talking about overlockers. So I always overlock my pieces before I start sewing. But on the dart on the pattern comes out like this. So you can't overlock that first because you run the risk of cutting into this part of your dart, and you'd never get around that corner. To come out there and down again. So what you have to do first with this is to pin your dart and then press it, and then what happens is then it all fits
look at that.
nicely
yes.
along there. So once you've sewn your dart in place, you can then come along with your overlocker and overlock that all together at the same time. So I don't attempt to try and get round that angle because it just won't work. You won't be able to do it. So there's my front there. So there's my my darts there, and I've overlocked the side. So when you're adding the pockets, so you add the pockets on to the bottom of the pattern. So right sides together, stitch that along, and then you're just doing top stitch. Well, it'll actually be understitching because you won't see that. So all you're doing is just putting a row of stitching to keep that pocket in place. And I like to put my neck facings on before I do up the side seam because it just gives you a bit more freedom. So if you've got your side seams here, if you're new to facings, if you've not put facings on before, I'd suggest that you do it like this. So in the pattern it says, you know, you do your shoulder seams and you do your side seams. But if you're new to it, and I would leave your side seams open. It's not going to make any difference. It's not going to stop the pattern from turning out the same, but it just means that you have the freedom of opening up the front and the back, and it's a lot easier to get under your machine and to manoeuvre it. So just gives a bit more flexibility, really. So on your facing, so this is where you need your iron-on interface, and your I think it's a lightweight.
We have,
isn't it,
yes,
or
we've
a
got
medium-weight?
the Vaseline one, soft and light, white iron-on, and beautiful weight to it, I have to say. We haven't got very many of these left, to be fair. You're looking at roughly 90 centimetres by half a metre there. So with this, one pack would be enough, I'm guessing.
Oh, yes, that's all you
only
need.
that bit
That's
you're
all
doing,
you need
yeah?
it for. So you've got plenty left over.
Perfect, $2.99.
Yeah, to work, to work on something else. So usually on a facing, it's left loose. So usually I would overlock around the sides, but with this one, because it's a feature, so you're gonna top stitch.
Perfect.
So that you can see the stitching on the outside of the garment. So all I've done is I've pressed up 1/4 inch all the way round. So that when I've attached my facing, then that will, you've already pressed that in place and it'll sit nicely. So I'm just going to make sure that my shoulder seams match. So I'm just going through...
Top tips. We like a few top tips.
Going through the seams and just making sure that they're matching in the right place. And then you'll be able to work your way round the neck then, knowing that it should sit where it needs to sit. So just go through your stitching, the ditch, as they say, don't they?
That's true. Now, would you just pin this before you go to sew, or would you tack it, baste it?
Well, yes. If you're new to this, tack it in place. Because a lot of people say to me, as they're going along and they take a pin out, and then they think, oh, no, I can't. So if you're worried,
Yeah.
I do it now, depending on what seam that I'm stitching. If I think, right, I think I might have a problem with that when when I've got it under my machine, I just tack it in place.
Yeah. Depends on the fabric you use.
Yes, it
well,
does.
Some can be more slippy than others.
Yes. I mean, velvet is notorious, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It moves terribly. So you do need to anchor that down.
Lovely fabric that you're working with.
It's so
really
nice to work with.
Yeah.
It is really lovely to work with, and you can tell that this is going to be lovely to wear.
Yes.
Because it's so soft. Hopefully, when we get some sun back, this is going to be
one to pack for
perfect.
your holidays as well, because
Yeah,
it's not
it's
too
great.
bulky, and it could be something that you could wear in the daytime, something that you could wear in the evening.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of jewellery to it, maybe, to glam it up.
Yeah,
if you wanted
yeah,
to,
over the top of your
yeah.
swimming costume.
That's a really good
Down
thing
to
as
the
well,
beach.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
that's a nice idea, a little
something that
cover
you
up.
yeah, absolutely.
Well, sometimes you are on the beach and you might want to go for a bit of lunch or something. You want to put something on, don't you?
It's very versatile, and like you said, you can dress it up. So if you wanted to,
lovely with a pair of maybe like
out.
white trousers or something like that. In
yeah,
the evening.
really
Gorgeous.
nice. Yeah.
Not that I can be trusted white trousers. 'Cause
No.
I end up spilling things over.
No, I
so.
don't think I've worn white trousers since the 80s.
Yeah, mine were kind of what I call BC, before children.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I do like what you've got on, though. I said that to you this morning, didn't I?
you.
I do. Your jumpsuit
My
and everything.
jacket and my jumpsuit.
Yeah, your jumpsuit's
watch this
lovely.
Thank you.
I know. Did I hear you say you were at Glastonbury?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's been fabulous. We got back on Monday, had a wonderful time. Didn't get to see Rebecca. Rebecca will be back with us tomorrow, so I said you're waiting to see Rebecca and hear all of her tales, and she's going to be back. But I have got some of her fabulous bag making kits. She was due to be in today, but sadly she injured her wrist, I think, with the trolley when she was taking all of the stuff back to the car. So yeah, but she'll be better tomorrow and she'll be back.
Oh. Do you always go?
No, it's my first ever. My first ever. I loved it. Been bitten by the bug, and I can understand why people love it so much.
Yes.
But yeah, it's crazy way to spend, 6 days really we were away for. So,
Yeah.
But yeah. So when it comes to actually construction,
So,
the
now-
length of the stitch, I know I asked about length of stitches earlier on.
So I think I probably use a longer length of stitch than most people. So with this machine, when you turn it on, it's a 2.5.
That's the same with mine at home.
Yeah, so I always change it to 3, but that's just personal preference.
Yeah.
But I would, depending on the fabrics, I would drop down to that, or I would go, slightly bigger. It depends. It does depend on the fabric.
Are there any fabrics that you would say to maybe shy away from with this garment? I mean, we had some lovely jerseys on earlier on. Could we use jersey with this?
I think. Well, I think you could, if you've used them before. I wouldn't say if you've not used them before to go straight in with them.
Okay.
Just because they move slightly differently.
Yeah.
Not to say that you couldn't use them with this, because you absolutely could. But obviously there's a stretch there.
Yeah, you need to be able to accommodate for that.
You've just got to be careful. It's just a bit of practice with jersey. And just allowing it to feed through your machine,
yes, you can't
rather than
it, yeah.
not that you pull fabric, but you need it to go, because otherwise you could end up with a bit of a wavy seam.
Yes,
which is not what you want at all.
The fabrics that we've got on the show today, these kind of linen and linen mixes, cotton fabrics, they'd be perfect.
They lend themselves brilliantly to these.
Yeah, they do indeed.
Yeah, they do. They really do. It just holds the shape so nicely.
Just as we're seeing Rebecca, I'm just working my way through the booklet, and everything that she's saying is detailed within the booklet, really, really easy, so you're not left on your own. So you've got all your pictures in there, so don't worry about it, whether it's the round neck, whether it's the V-neck, whether it's the cap sleeve or the long sleeves. You've actually got 4 different variations with regards to this particular pattern, so loads of different combinations. You can be making them in different styles throughout your year, so you've almost got everything from spring, summer, winter and autumn. You can be making the pocketed version. You can see the inset pockets just on that kind of seam line that you've got there. Again, you could be putting them in and using them as a sleeveless version if you're wanting to, or leave them out completely. Might be a case that you want to do the sleeveless but without them in there, where you've got that as an option there, or you can play around with the combination. It's entirely up to you how you put that together. But the thing is, the price on your screen is not the price you would usually pay, because we've dropped that price down. So usually, was it $18.99 originally these were? Yeah, $18.99, and that is a considerable price drop with these. But sadly, we can't keep that price at $16.14 forever. So at midnight, the prices will go back up. Do have a look on the website though, because we've got lots of other variations. I can hear still a little bit of sewing going on. So I'm not going to give you all the details for all of these, but do go onto the website and have a little look. Because if it's shirts that you're wanting to create, beautiful little tops that you've got gorgeous dresses in here, you've got jackets. In fact, what you could be making is pretty much a capsule wardrobe, because I'm sure that Rebecca will resonate with this. Once you've got a good pattern and a pattern that you're comfortable with working with, you find it becomes your firm favourite.
Oh, absolutely, it's your go-to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once you know that something, that it suits you and you feel comfortable in it, and you're confident making it, then and I just the beauty of dressmaking is that you could make that in all of those fabrics there that are available, and it would look different
totally
in all of them.
Yeah.
So like you said, you hit on something that you like the look of and fits you well. You just keep going with it, don't you?
That's it. Now what are you up to here?
I'm just snipping in, because we're obviously going round a nice gentle curve, and obviously with the V, I want that to sit nicely when I press that back. So I've just snipped down in the V there to my thread, but don't go through it. Try not to go through it. It's where you need some nice sharp scissors with a nice sharp end on them.
I know it sounds daft to say it, but make sure you've got a nice sharp pair of scissors.
Yeah.
right the way to the point. The amount of pairs of scissors I've bought over the years that don't cut to a point, it's ridiculous.
I know, and sharpen them as well.
Yes, yeah,
that's
that's
the thing.
true, yeah.
Yeah, you need to keep sharpening them. That's what I do, because I get a bit funny about changing my scissors, which is ridiculous because I've got loads of pairs. You know, when you go,
like comfy slippers, though,
yeah,
isn't it? You've got your
Just-
favourites.
Yeah, we're all a bit like that, aren't we? Got my favourite pair of scissors, favourite tape measure, favourite this, favourite that.
Now, at this
like
stage,
to
obviously, you've used the sewing machine. We were talking about overlockers earlier on. Could we actually use the overlocker on this particular part of the garment, or would you keep it for the straighter edges?
Well, you don't need to on this bit because it's all enclosed, and we're
going to be doing the top stitch after.
We're turning, and top stitching. But every other facing that I do that you're not turning under and top stitching, I always overlock.
That raw edge, isn't
yes,
it?
I overlock around that raw edge.
Yeah.
Because that's the bit is going off your head, over your head all the time.
Yeah.
That's the bit. If that's going to fray, then that's the bit that's going to. Have we got an iron at all? Sorry, that's my fault. I should have asked.
Oh, don't
for one.
know. Oh, a little voice from beyond.
Voice.
Yes, yes, you have. Michael is on his way. And just as we're getting that organised, can I just show you one of the reasons that an overlocker is useful when it actually comes to making your garments? Because quite often you'll come across a situation where you've got a fabric, like a woven linen fabric or a linen mix, where you will have the fibres, and the fibres will naturally, just with the kind of handling of it, then you can see all of these different areas are kind of fraying away, as you can see. So it's a nice way for you to kind of make sure that you don't lose the essence of the edge of your fabric. And also as well, I mean, you came up with a top tip earlier on. I know Derek was picked up on that, and I too. When you actually come to making garments, sometimes you like to wash your fabrics before you start, because kind of the manufacturing process, sometimes it makes the fabrics a bit, what I call starchy. You could actually overlock the edge of this before you put it into the the washing machine, should I say. And then you can start kind of cutting out your pieces. Incidentally, this is the mint that we've seen, the garment that's been made up in the studio. So it's the unit, if you wanted to make exactly what we've got in the studio, the uniform tunic is the pattern, £16 and 14p. And then, of course, you've got your fabric that you can get hold of. And the overlocker, if you're wanting to kind of finish off and get a professional finish, then an overlocker is sure to help you do that. This particular one that I'm showing you on the screen here, this is the one with that brilliant air threading system. So you kind of line up all the different areas, press a lever, and your upper and lower loopers are threaded just by the press of a button, taking away that headache that so many of us hate when it comes to threading our overlockers. It's got a blade there as well, so you can cut away the selvage edge if you're wanting to, or your seam allowance, should I say. But equally so you can take that blade out, and you can do all of those beautifully decorative elements like your old hems, like working with your organza and your silky fabrics, but equally so brilliant when it comes to working with your stretch fabrics and any fabrics in general, to be fair. Definitely one worth looking at, maybe your first ever overlocker, or maybe it is a case of that you are looking at upgrading and you're a bit like me, that you've had your traditional overlocker for a number of years and you think, you know what, it's about time I changed it. Can I ask a favour of you though? If you are upgrading and going for a better level of overlocker, do pass your current overlocker on to an avid sewer. So it's not kind of going into landfill or anything like that, and you're passing on the experience of overlocking. So passing on the love of sewing as well. How are you getting over there?
Right, so I've just pressed that. So now I'm going to understitch.
Okay, so what does understitch mean?
Okay, so understitching is, so I'm stitching on the facing side, and I'm pushing all of the seam allowance over to the facing side.
Okay.
And then we're just going to, it's basically top stitching, but on the reverse. So you've
kind
not
of
going
opened
to
up your
see
fabrics
it.
as if you were going to press them, like you would press
Yes.
a seam open.
Yeah.
But you're stitching on
but
the
you press
inside.
all of your seam allowance over to the facing side, not onto the front of your fabric there. Yeah.
Okay.
So it holds it in place, and what it naturally does, because you've stitched the seam allowance, it naturally wants to sit nicely inside the neck and not
kind of staying where you want it to go.
There's nothing worse than when somebody's wearing something and you see the facing and it's poking out.
Yeah.
And one that is probably because it hasn't been understitched, and also it hasn't been anchored at the shoulders.
Yes, yeah.
Or
Top
that'll be why. So we're just gonna. I'm gonna do it. I'm better the other way. You know, do you have a preference?
Oh, which way you feed it under the sheet?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm better this way. So I'm gonna go this way.
I'm trying to think now. I tend to have my bulky weight on the outside, I think, usually when I'm stitching.
So I'm literally just stitching there very close to the edge. Making sure that seam is, so give it, I mean, really, you know, give your facing a really good press before you start doing this, because you want to make sure that you've got the, you know, it's sitting as nicely as possible. So I'm just coming now to the V part. Lovely. So I'm going to stitch there, leave that in.
Okay.
And then I might just, one more. That's it. It's the great thing now about these sewing machines that the needle stays down.
Yes, yeah. It's invaluable you don't get a jump stitch then.
Yes, yeah. And then back up the other side.
I think today you've shown us just how brilliantly a sewing machine works in tandem with an overlocker.
Oh,
yes,
it does.
You've got that luxury, if you will, of being able to have both a sewing machine and an overlocker, then it's...
And it's just, you know, I was, like I said, I was taught to overlock everything before you start. And actually, it's just great, because as you're working with it, if your fabric is prone to fraying, as you're working with it, it's all...
It's disintegrating, isn't it?
It's, but if you've overlocked round all your pieces first...
And also, heaven forbid you need to actually unpick. But again, if you're unpicking, then sometimes you can pull in and stretch in your fabrics as well. And don't forget, with the overlocker today, we have got the 5-way split as well, which is one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of it. So I know it's been a very popular machine today. If you're looking at maybe raising that level of sewing, and you're looking at kind of an overlocker to do so, then we're popping the details back up on the air threader. Do go back to Rebecca's show, which was a little over an hour ago, and we touched on this. So this was 9 o'clock this morning?
9 o'clock, yeah, it was.
It's such a long time ago now. And you'll find loads of information about the machine and previous shows as well. So if you do want to see it demonstrated, you've got 5-way split on this one. It's one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of this. No interest added to those payments. And you can see all of the fabulous features that you've got there. It really is a cracking machine as well. So I love it. Yeah, definitely take advantage of that. Now, we had a question come through. What was the question, sorry, to do with the facing and the overlocking? What was it? So, do you need to overlock a piece which has been interfaced, please? Well, that's a good question. Ooh.
Yeah, so when I do my facings, I iron on the interfacing first. Mm-hmm. And then I overlock. Yeah. Because the thing with that is, it keeps the iron-on in place, and also
feels flat.
It makes for a bit of a cleaner finish as well.
On this one, it is actually turned in, but quite often when I'm looking at what I'm wearing and I haven't got anything that I can show you. But quite often you may well have a garment that you've got kind of like that loose fabric at the back or at the front, because it's kind of the facing of the neckline. And sometimes you might, I know in the past, before I had an overlocker, I used to turn it under and actually stitch it, but then you're adding bulk to it. So with an overlocker, it's laying flatter. And kind of going with the flow much better, isn't it?
Yeah,
you just get a different look, professional look.
And it also means that on your on your fabrics, because it's an overlocked edge, it just stays, like you said, it just stays flatter, because if you turn that up and hem it, every time you iron it, it'll start to come...
You get that ridge, don't you?
It'll start to come through.
And I tend to find as well, when I'm hemming garments as well, that's another time when I'll use my overlocker a lot, because I'll overlock the edge, but then I do like a blind hem. So rather than turning and turning the hem again and again adding more bulk, because if you turn and turn again, you've almost got 3 layers of fabric on your hemline, haven't you?
Yeah.
So by overlocking it, you can just turn it and just have that one line, and as I say, use something like a blind hem stitch, and it sits beautifully flat, which is brilliant if you're working with lighter weight fabrics and heavier weight as well, because again, heavier weight fabrics with 3 layers of fabric, you can have even more bulk.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. Yeah.
Now you're just turning that.
So I'm just turning that through. I just wanted to show you that we turn that through, and then all I'm doing is just turning that under where I'd already pressed, and then you just go around that edge and stitch it down, and then so you'll be able to see it from the right side.
Beautifully neat, I have to say.
Just
fabulous.
Yeah, so we just do that. But the understitching just helps that seam. So I haven't gone in and pressed that again, but it just helps. It makes the seam want to turn in.
Got you.
And stay where it is. Anyway, but you would top stitch that. But I'll move on to the pocket so that we can get that. There you go. You've got an idea. And then just come in and top stitch around there, so it makes for a nice, so now I'm going to do the side seams. So I'll put the side seams together.
All beautifully overlocked before you start.
Yes,
together.
yes. Yeah.
We've had a question come through as well from somebody asking about the. Now I don't know. This is where it can get a little bit kind of confusing because. Technically, well, in my opinion anyway, a sewing machine and all of the sewing machines that I've had have never had what they call an overlock stitch. Quite often you think of it being an overlock, but it's not. It's quite often it's called an overcasting stitch. Because physically a sewing machine can't do that cut edge, which is why when we have an overlocking stitch, it has to cut the edge of the fabric or potentially cut the edge of that fabric. And it's made up of not just 2 threads, it's made up of 4 threads or maybe 3 threads. So it kind of gives a different result. And sometimes what I find when I'm using because sometimes I get lazy. And I think, do you know what? I've only got a small bit to do. I'm not going to take it to the overlock. I'm going to use the overcast stitch. But sometimes it can kind of gather it up a little bit as well. It doesn't lay as flat as when you've got all of those different threads. I mean, they're interlocking for a reason, aren't they?
That's it. It's exactly as you say. You've got 4 threads coming in there, which is completely encasing. The edge of your fabric. There's just no way with that.
It's almost like you're binding the edge of your fabric with threads, really, isn't it?
Really, really securely. You've got your 2 lines of stitching there, which means that that isn't going to come undone. And then you've got the stitches that are underneath the machine are the ones that are doing that are going over the edge.
They loop, don't they?
Yeah,
loop
so
over the edge.
yes, it's hard to see, but they loop right on the edge there.
Almost like a blanket stitch idea, isn't it? It goes over the edge of the fabric.
It just means that there's no fraying. There's nothing is going to fray there. Nothing is going to come out there.
And often you'll see that edge. I've bought napkins to go on the table, like cotton napkins that are literally been edged with an overlocking stitch. They've not even been turned or anything like that. So, and you can use beautiful threads. If you have got an overlocker or you're thinking about getting an overlocker, do consider using on your 2 outer threads, your thread 3 and 4 for the want of a better phrase, if you're 4 thread, using things like glittery threads or decorative threads. Quite often we have got them in our stash because we buy them because we're like little magpies, aren't we? You see sparkly and it's lovely. They're not always easy. Metallic threads are another one. Not always easy to actually pass through the eye of a needle and sew with. So sometimes they're threads that we buy with all intentions of using decorative stitches and getting lovely results, but physically we're not able to do so. We'll take advantage of that decorative edge. Maybe your Christmas napkins, use that decorative thread in, as I say, 3 and 4 to do that loopy stitch that Rebecca's just explained to us, and you get a lovely outside edge. Use it as almost like the raw hem on a garment as well. Just explore it. Don't just use it for doing your seams. I'm the worst one for that. I mean, it's practicing what I'm preaching I should be doing, really. Or do as I say, not do as I do.
No, but you're right. It doesn't always have to be, you know, to bind a seam and it's inside and you don't see it. You know, it's an overlocking seam, so we think, oh,
that's all it's for.
You shouldn't see it.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. But actually, like you said,
I've seen jackets made with it,
Yeah.
Quilts even. I've seen people who pieced their quilt blocks together and made a feature of that overlocked edge being on the outside. Things like fleece jackets and things as well. You can make a really quick and easy quilt out of fleece and actually make it into a feature. I'm banging on, I know too much, sorry. I do love an overlocker when it works.
Well, it's just, you know, it's just an essential bit of your sewing kit, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's what it becomes. And yeah, you will never look back. Definitely not.
And don't be afraid of them. I know on social media you had somebody who's literally got theirs out of the box after 18 months.
Oh gosh, I can't remember your name, but I really hope
I saw that yesterday.
that you are going to now, because it's you know, just take a deep breath and then when you do and you start using it, you'll be thinking, now, why did I leave it in the box for that long? Why did I do that?
They're not quite as scary as you first
No, they're really not. They're really not. It is one of those things. I can remember, you know, when I first used one, thinking, oh dear, oh gosh, that's, you know, and then once you have, you can't imagine making anything without it.
I mean, the biggest fear is the fear itself. But have a look at this seam, the seam that Rebecca is pressing out now. She's overlocked the threads to start with. And this is the kind of garment that if you made it at home, the only distinguishing fact from this and something that you might have bought from a clothing store is that you haven't got a label in the back of it. You wouldn't, looking at that, you wouldn't know that that was something that you'd made yourself.
Because if you look at your anything shop bought, if you have a look inside, which is something we don't do, you will see that you've got your edges overlocked, and that's what it's doing. That's you know.
And also as well, it kind of gives you a little bit of freedom if you need to let those seams out as well. So if time goes on, you might need to adjust the seams, and you've got that extra bit of fabric that's there to help you.
That's it. That's exactly it. So
side seams done.
Side seams together. So now we're going to attach the bottom half, the sort of skirt-ish part. So again, I've got that's your little bit that's going to be attached. So I've attached the pocket onto this, and now we're going to put the two together.
Lovely.
So so the pockets are like a little insert, so you won't see them from the outside.
Like hidden.
They're hidden, yes. So you've got that lovely hidden detail, and I mean, and who doesn't like a pocket? I mean.
You've always got... They're putting pockets in wedding dresses and everything nowadays. It's a brilliant idea.
I love that. I just
Big fan of a pocket.
Yes, massive fan of a pocket. Yeah.
And these ones are brilliant as well, because it's literally just lining up those seams.
Yeah, so once, you know, make sure that you've attached them where they say to attach them. And all I'm doing now is... Again, just matching up those side seams so that I know I've got this in exactly the right place. Through that seam, and then with the pocket bags facing out.
Make sure that they're out and not in.
Yes, make sure they're out and not in. So when you attach the pockets, you're going slightly inside the allotted seam allowance, which is half an inch. I had to think then, didn't I? That was so it's half an inch. So you just slightly inside there. So obviously you're not going to go straight across. So you're going to come out to here and then down the pocket bag. All the way round and then back up, and you're just going to go do that through both of them. So I'm just going to.
But of course, if you're not putting the pockets in, you wouldn't have that
Yeah.
extra kind
So
of.
you don't. Yeah, you don't
go
have
straight
to.
along.
You just attach your skirt
It's another area that can be a little bit scary for people.
if
putting
you
pockets
don't want
in
to.
place.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. It can be, but they're. You know, these really are one of the easiest that you can put in.
Very
really.
impressed with the kind of the technique of the pattern, I must admit.
Yeah. I love it when you see a pattern broken down because it's great to just look at it and think, yeah, that's how they've done it.
Well, this
That's
is a
it.
beginner's pattern, and
Yeah.
I can tell you, if you are a beginner and you start making clothes, you look at clothes on the high street in a totally different vein, because you'll look and you think, I'm not paying that for that.
Yeah.
There's only like 4 seams in it. I could do that in
Exactly.
myself, and it does literally change the way that you work. So, of course, the beauty is this particular pattern is the uniform tunic. So if you're wanting the pattern, the details are on the screen. It's a beautiful pattern. We've seen it on the mannequin throughout the course of the show with the longer version, as you can see. That lovely mint green fabric that we've got for you, it's kind of got that linen finish to it, which is beautiful. We have got other patterns on the show as well. So if you have a different kind of style, or maybe the tunic that we're looking at isn't your style, then we have got lots of others that you might want to consider. So we've got things like tops and dresses and jackets and shirts. They're all come down to £16 and 14 pence, but only until midnight tonight. So again, if you like the idea of any of these, do go and check them out on the website. As I say, different levels of complexity. We've got beginners, advanced beginners, intermediate if you're wanting to, but of course if you're a complete novice, and you can't go far wrong with the uniform tunic, which is the one that Rebecca has been explaining to us during the course of the show.
Right, I should see if I can get this whiz round so you can see what this looks like.
Oh, it's exciting when you start. You get to a point when it all sort of comes together, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
and it all starts to look
It looks like a proper garment.
like a garment. Yeah, and you can. Yes, that's the beauty of dressmaking, isn't it? You can just see it all coming together. There's, I still get that thrill.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Now
Don't
it's
you never
just
tire of
yeah.
it?
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And the pleasure of making something for somebody else as well.
And also, as well, whatever you make, you can't always envisage what it's going to look like
No.
when you're looking at the fabric in its flat state. So it's bundled fabric of, I don't know, 3.5 metres or whatever. When you look at it, you kind of get an idea for how it's going to look, but sometimes you'll make it and you think, oh, that looks better than I expected.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So you're working your way around.
So I'm just working my
pocket
way
bag.
around each pocket.
So needle down when you get to the corner.
Yes, needle down and just do a little swivel of the... There you go. So leave your needle in, turn that around. So watch I don't knock my scissors on the floor.
Don't lose those.
So, yeah.
That's it. Take those pins out as we go.
Right, so as you get to back up to the skirt, just make sure you've pushed everything out the way, because you don't want to catch any of it.
All the time.
Yes, I still do it now.
Oh, I
So
do all the
just-
time as
yeah.
well. I don't think you ever stop, do you?
No.
You're focusing on something else and you don't notice the multiple layers. Sometimes you hear it in your sewing machine, you think, oh, I've done it again.
Yeah, I know. It's easily done. So this is, I'm just going down now in between the two pockets at the front of the dress. So just coming up to that second pocket now. So again, I'm going to stop and pivot and then back down.
This is probably the most complex bit of the whole pattern when I look at
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but the thing is, it really
not
is. It
difficult.
really isn't.
No.
It's you know, this is one of the simplest pockets that you can put in.
Absolutely.
So it is just a case of, and
lovely
then
idea.
you know, it'll all be tucked inside. You're not going to see it, and you'll just see a little opening from the outside.
And it is a perfect garment. I mean, we're calling it uniform tunic. I mean, it is a perfect garment for workwear and office wear.
Yeah.
You've always got somewhere. I've just looked at the time. My goodness, I got caught up with a demonstration. Wasn't paying attention, so we've not got a huge amount of time.
No, what I'm going to do is...
we will get this bit finished.
I won't go all the way around the skirt. So what I'll do is I will just... I'll go to the side seam here. And
So
then we'll turn it through, but obviously you'd go all the way around.
I love it. So once you've actually gone past the pockets, it's basically just plain sailing.
Yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
you just go all the way around.
And it's pretty much a straight seam across the back.
Yeah, just a straight seam. Right, let's turn that through so that you can have a look.
Oh, this is exciting.
What those pockets look like. So. You lie that down flat. So obviously you would give this a really good press.
Oh, look at those pockets.
But as you can see, push them down. But they're hidden away in that seam. And you just press that down. And then you have the option of, like this one, to top stitch round. But obviously, if you're going to do that, you top stitch to the point where the... your pocket starts, stop, move over to this side and do the top stitch, the little bit in between each pocket, and then stop and then back to that bit and then round the back.
Sometimes a little bar tack at the end of each of them just reinforces.
Yeah.
If you're like me and you're in and out your pockets all the time, then Yeah.
But again, you see, the understitching really helps with keeping that pocket in where it is, and it's not going to jump up and protrude out. But actually, I mean, you can't see them. If you didn't do the bit of top stitch in there, you wouldn't know that your eye would not be drawn.
Equally so, if you're confident, you could add buttonholes and buttons and all sorts of things, couldn't you? Add braiding and have loads of fun with it.
I mean, and there's actually nothing to stop you from having those pockets on the outside.
That's
if
true.
you really wanted to, you just reverse it all.
Absolutely.
And have them on the outside.
Tell you something, those would be useful for us for our mic packs and our talkback packs to go on the back. Rebecca, thank you so much. It's been a real education working with you today. Loads of hints and tips, and I know our viewers have enjoyed their time with you as well.
Thank you.
Do we know when you're due back again?
10th of August.
10th of August?
Okie
dokie. Oh, well, have a lovely time in the meantime. And hopefully I'll get to work with you
lovely to see you again, Hayley.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Always lovely working there, Rebecca. So I am going to be with you in the last hour of our morning. Can't believe how quickly this morning has gone. Now, it was a bag making hour, but we've kind of got a little bit of an homage to Bex. Now, Bex is back with us tomorrow, but we have got some of her Amber Make bag kits. I had a little look at them. First time I've seen these close up. Absolutely amazing. And we're also going to bring you the fabulous book deal from earlier on today, because 8 a.m. this morning was quite early. Not all of us were awake. I was here but wasn't awake. But James is here and he bought us the most amazing deal. He came to us from Search Press. 54 years old Search Press art. We've all got crafting books from Search Press in our rooms. And they've bought us a fabulous deal whereby you can shop for a book, maybe only paying $6.99 for it, and you will get a free book included with your order for a value of $15.99. It stands a chance of being one of these fabulous books here: Art Quilting, Go Big, Go Bold, or 30 Fabulous Weekend Projects. So beautiful books, but I will tell you more about those after the break.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. And haven't we had a fabulous day? If you have just joined us, do make sure you go back and check out the rest of the day, because we've got some amazing shows that we shared with you. Quilting, dressmaking, overlocking. But we started off the day with an hour dedicated to Search Press books. Now, if you did tune in, you will know what an amazing hour we had. Lovely James was here from Search Press. Search Press have been working, in the bookmaking industry, to say, for 54 years. And I bet you will already have books in your sewing room, in your craft room, that have been manufactured and put together, published, should I say, by Search Press, because they're one of the leading craft book publishers out there. We love them. All the names, things like lovely Debbie Shaw, she's got fabulous award-winning books with them. And they are celebrating 54 years, which brings me round to something that they are doing for us. Because if it's been a celebration of their time, they are giving us a gift. So if you are shopping for any of the Search Press books, whether it's an individual book or whether it's a bundle of books, then my goodness, you are in for a treat. So what you've actually got is a free book that will be winging its way to you. Stands a chance it will be one of the three that's on your screen at the moment. I've got my eye on that 30 plus projects, because if it's free and I'm getting 30 projects, hey, winner. So that is one that I would keep my fingers and toes crossed for. But they are all brilliant books and you're going to learn a lot from them. The reason I know that is because that's what Search Press do. They bring us books where we learn loads from. Now, a few different ways you can get hold of their books. We've got a pick and mix. Now this first pick and mix, you've got loads and loads of different books that you can choose from. Now usually you're paying $9.99 for each of the books, and indeed you can go off and shop for them. So if you just want that one book, then by all means pop it into your basket, find it on the website, and then you can get that for £9.99. But once you put 2 books in, 2 repeats of the same book, or it might be that you're mixing it up and say you're going for these 2 together, then you will find that your basket, rather than it being $19.98, it will drop down to £15. So straight away you are saving. And you will still get your free gift book, which is $15.99 or more. Won't appear in your basket, don't worry, you don't need any code, you don't need to reference or quote anything. It will automatically be there when Search Press get those fabulous books on their way to you. So let's have a quick thumb through the different books that we've got in that first pick and mix that we've got. So individually, we're going to be looking at these at £9.99. I'm not going to go through all of them because we've got some fabulous kits to go through later on. But there you go, you can see a few of the different ideas. Knitting, macrame, weaving. They are 3 books from a series of 4. The crochet one we don't have available at the moment, but James assured us that they are going to be adding to this pocketbook range. So if you like the idea of getting ahead and getting a hold of those, could be you're shopping for 2 of those as you pick and mix and you're adding in that 3rd book. You can mix it up if you're wanting to, but for each 2 you are ordering, you're only going to be paying £15. Beginner's Guide to Knitting, again, complex projects maybe that you might be thinking when it comes to knitting, but Search Press break everything down, and we see this time and time again with full colour photography there. Good, clear instructions, making it incredibly easy for you to create all sorts of fabulous projects. So that one is the Beginner's Guide to Knitting. We've also got that in crochet as well. So maybe you like the idea of crocheting. Not an easy one for us to get demonstrations of on the screen because your fingers can get in the way of that hook and those loops, but very, very easy for you to see from the photos because it's been put together in the way that you've got all the information that you need to crochet. What about if quilting is your thing? Maybe it's a new thing for you and you're wanting to go right the way back to the beginning and you're wanting to create quilts in all sorts of different styles. Different lessons, as you can see with this one, because you are literally going to quilt school with Sarah Payne on that one. Embroidery, hand embroidery, maybe you've wondered what stump work is, or maybe you just fancy extending your range of embroidery that you've been doing. Well, this is going to be something that's going to be really, really easy for you to follow to get some incredible results with. Beautiful, kind of historic style of embroidery. Tilly Rose, well known for her embroidery. We've got her latest book as well. This one has been incredibly popular. It's only recently been, oh no, that's not the most recent one. I've got that one over there, sorry. But yeah, Tilly Rose, brilliant books always. And then Love to Sew, 60 projects in there. Bit of intarsia knitting, in changing your colour threads. And if you did watch the last show and you fancy getting into your dressmaking, well, Debbie Shaw can help you with the kind of deciphering of patterns and how to put projects together. Now, we've got in excess of 200 of you shopping for these pick and mixes. I'm just going to pop that over there, give myself a little bit of space. I don't know what people are shopping for. We don't have the ability to tell you that. But what I do know is we don't have 200 units of any one of those books. So if you are all shopping, some of those books, we might only have kind of 25 copies. So if we've got any more than 25 people shopping for them, then there are going to be people that are disappointed. So please check your baskets out with regards to those. But gifts, ideas to go in your crafty bottom drawer maybe for later in the year come Christmas. Absolutely a brilliant value for money. So take advantage of those. Rest in the knowledge for the £15 you are spending, you're actually getting another book that is worth $15.99 or more free of charge. So it doesn't make sense, does it? But it's something that Search Press have done for us. Now, this next bundle that we're going to look at briefly are, again, a pick and mix. You choose, you decide which you're going to go for. We've got 250 people shopping for these. And again, we certainly do not have 250 of any one of these. Again, some of them, it can be low units, low quantities, so you need to be quick as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do. Oh, these individuals. Those. Oh, I do apologise. I picked up the wrong bundle. Oh, it's the ones with the little animals in and things, isn't it? Ah, those books that I've just shown you, though, you can find those on the website if you're wanting to go for those. They are available with 30% discount, so there we go. But you pick a mix for your 12, very briefly. These are brilliant little project books. We've got loads and loads for you to choose from. So working our way through, it could be that you're knitting your own mini ocean. It could be that you're creating crocheted animals. 26 projects. Maybe you're making your own little advent calendar with these featuring in there. So if you do like to get hold of those, then just add them into your basket. Individually, you're looking at £6.99. But as soon as you add multiples of 2 in there, then you are going to find that they're dropping down to £12, and you will still get your fabulous book in there, valued at $15.99 or more. Some of them are books that have got templates in. Some of them have got iron-on transfers, like this embroidery one that we've got here, meaning that you've got all the information, bar the threads, DMC threads, and that particular one quoted. Then you can create these. And then we've got some of Debbie Shaw's books featuring here as well. So 23 there. So you could be spending £12 and actually getting a gift for that's worth more than the £12 you've spent. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But I'm not here to make sense. I'm here to give you all the information. So there you go. Loads of books in there for you to choose from. And again, some of Debbie Shaw's featuring in there as well. So those are deals that are available while we have them available. As I say, as soon as the stock is gone of any of those, then sadly they are going to be kind of taken out of your realms of possibility. So over 300 of you now shopping for that £12 pick a mix. But you need to check your baskets out. Because as I say, when we've only got smaller quantities of some of those, if there are, I don't know, say there's 50 of one particular book and we've got 75 people choosing that one, not everybody is going to get it. Just because you've got it in your basket doesn't mean you are going to be able to confirm your order and have that available. That's why you need to be doing your basket checkout regularly throughout the course of the show, to make sure you're getting hold of those. I'm just going to move these books out of the way as well, because I don't think we're going to come to these, and I need to make myself a bit of space, because we have got some fabulous things to share with you. Now, Bex was due to be here today. She had a bit of a physical injury on her way home from Glastonbury. She's fine, don't worry. She's going to be back tomorrow, so she's okay. But I am here, and it's a bit of a luxury, because quite often Bex is here with Amber Makes, obviously her and the lovely, it's Amy, isn't it, I think, who she works with, bring us these fabulous kits, and I've never seen these up close. And what I have seen, though, is lots of you sharing your makes on Facebook and Instagram and things like that. So brilliant kits time and time again, and incredible value for money. Now, something that Becca and Amy do brilliantly is the instructions and the tutorials that they bring you. Absolutely amazing, the detail with these. So you can see these are beautiful. Now, you've got a variety of these, but the one that we're looking at here is the Indian elephants. And I know that they print their fabrics themselves, Amber Makes, and the quality is absolutely phenomenal. I've not seen these up close until this morning, but it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's got a lovely velvet feel to it, this fabric. You can see you've got all of the pieces that you need, so just follow that outline. And this shows you the sign of a crafter. Even those little open areas that you've got there have been filled in with detail. So if you wanted to do things like covered buttons and stuff like that, you could potentially do that. You've even got kind of the edges. Look at that as a salvage edge. How pretty is that? Beautiful. And then you've got your little elements to create your elephant charms featuring there as well. So all your fabric there for you to create with. So that is your one panel, and you've got this beautiful velvet fabric. I've got two pieces in here, is that right? Oh yeah, that's good. That's all right then. So we've got, obviously, this is the one that's more of a velvet feel. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's got a lovely kind of velvet plush feel. Look at the sheen on that. That is beautiful. So, $24.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of this one. A beautiful kit. You are not going to be disappointed with that, and incredible quality. So that is the first of those. I'm just going to pop that one to the side. A full video tutorial. I think you'll find that with most of these, to be fair. So now, talking about elephants, let's have a look at this one, because this is your luxury velvet shopper. Now, this one hasn't been opened. Oh, I love this detail. It's a zip. This is clever. That is brilliant. Now, this one is your velvet shopper. Indian elephants again, so maybe you've gone for the last one. Now, this is only the second time that we've seen this on air, and you've got everything bar your threads. That's all that you need to add in. So you have got that beautiful velvet fabric there that's going to make your tote bag, which is beautiful. You've got your gorgeous lining fabric there with that polka dots, and then you've got your tuition by way of your instructions and your video tutorial with this. Now, I'm looking around the studio to see, oh, I can see it behind me. It's behind you. Oh, no, it's not. That's a different bag, isn't it? That's not the tote. Let's have a little look. Oh, we've got a web image to share with you. That is a beautiful, beautiful bag. Absolutely gorgeous. If you like the look of that one, then you can see just £29.99 being your price. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, one that I've got in the studio, I think this potentially is the last of the kind of elephant themed. Have a look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, this fabric is so gorgeous. Beautiful plush feel. So this one is your velvet weekender. So this one, again, your Indian elephants are featuring in here as well. You've got, obviously, your zip detail. Opening up. Oops-a-daisy. There you go. Just too ambitious. You've got your double pulley zip, as you can see, included. So that's going to be for your bag. You've also got your single zip there for the pocket. And, of course, your panel, again, with that gorgeous velvet plush fabric. Coordinating with the previous one with the polka dots, and again you have got your full instructions in there as well with your video tutorial, as you can see on the website. There is a QR code that you can scan it if you're wanting to, and that will take you to the same tutorial should you need to. So there you go. Lovely weekender bag. That's going to be the topic of conversation, isn't it? If you turn up with a weekender bag looking like that, my goodness, beautiful. And, of course, you have got the pocket inside. Oh, look at that for a lining. Oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Bex, fabulous design. Beautiful. So there you go. I'm going to hang that back up. Well, I will attempt to hang it back up. There we go. Everything comes tumbling down. Right, where should we go next? Should we go with, oh, now this one. Now, this is a velvet shopper. Now, I think we saw the velvet shopper with regards. Now, is this one? This is the luxury one. Now, this, I believe, was one of the most popular ones when it was launched. This is beautiful. Again, you've got your zip. But look at this fabric. I've seen this on social media. Somebody was sharing one of these made up, and it looked absolutely beautiful. The quality and the print of these, oh my goodness, look at that. And it's almost like a knitted bee that you've got with that. This is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's got that feature element there. So that feature element, and then you've got all of the additional bits and pieces around. Oh, look at that. That is nice, isn't it? That is gorgeous. I have picked up a bee bag, but it's not the right one. So, but we've got a web image. So it's reversible. So some days you might be having a golden day. Some days you might be having a navy day. Well, it doesn't matter. Again, you've got your complementary lining. And you've got your full instructions with your QR code and the website. And it's just a very popular one. Well, it would be, wouldn't it? Would be, would be. Hooray! So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then their details are on your screen. $29.99, phenomenal value for money, every single one of these kits, and we love them, and you love them as well. Sell out time and time again. So, shall we go down the route of some pouches? Or should we stick with bumblebees? Should we go with the bumblebee? Because I've got the other bumblebee one there for continuity, and I know where the bag is for this one. So again, this one is the weekender bag. So do you remember the bag that we saw earlier on with the elephant? The weekender bag, similar sort of idea. So you've got your double pulley zip, your single zip in there, and then of course you've got all of your components to make your weekender bag. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. So those are the end panels. And you've even got these pieces down the edge here that make the straps of your bag as well. I mean, everything's been thought of. Because I could have quite easily thought, oh, do you know what, we'll just throw in a bit of webbing. But it would spoil the look, because this is a luxury weekender bag. Beautiful. So you've got gorgeous there, as you can see. Let's open that up. See that lining? Oh, yes. Hello. Love it. Love it. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. What a fabulous bag. Really good size as well. And the beauty is, because you're making your bag yourself, if you need it to have long handle, that you can do. If you want it shorter, then you can do as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to pop that one to one side, fold that fabric up. Everything that you need, bar your thread, is there. Now, can I give you a word of warning? We knew it was going to be a popular hour, and I do apologise. Bex would normally be here herself, but she's back tomorrow. So I'm kind of a body double, so to speak, an understudy. And we're working our way through at the moment. But I can see on the screen, every single one of these kits is flying out. You're loving the kits. So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out, folks. Next one, we're going to continue with that gorgeous velvet, that luxury fabric, with the velvet patch, and this one's called Hummingbirds. And this is beautiful. I mean, they're like works of art, aren't they, these? Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your instruction. I've got 2 sets in this one. So you can see they're absolutely beautiful. And you've got a matching set. So both of these featuring in. Now, one has got the kind of like velvet feel to it here. And this one, you can see here, the lining featuring here as well. So that will explain, because I haven't had a chance to look at these all the way through. So you've got your 2 pouches, so the 2 sets of lining, and I think I've seen this one somewhere. Oh no, it was the cheetahs, I think I saw. Cheetahs. So that is your inside. And then you've got, wow, hello. This is beautiful. That gradient of colour going through. Gosh, it's so tricky to get that incredible artwork. 'Cause this is fabric that's been printed on here, digitally printed, to give you the most amazing, not only artwork, but just such a beautiful feel to them as well. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful. So there we go. 2 pieces of fabric, because you've got 2 panels for the outside. And then you've also got your 2 pieces for your lining. You decide which you want to put together. Obviously detailed in all the instructions, and also the video that you've got with those as well. So there you go, all beautifully packaged as well. So nice idea. Nice as a gift for somebody as well, $24.99. Now, this is the one where I have got the velvet pouch here in the studio. So this one is the, you've got the flamingos and you've got the fabulous cheetah. So the pouch that we've been looking at is a similar sort of style, but it just depends on the kind of the fabric result that you want. Now with this one, of course, when you open up the box, you've got your 2 fabric panels, one of which being that beautiful velvet finish. And you can see, I mean, look at the artwork. I just want to start singing Whim Away, Whim Away, Whim Away. You've got the gorgeous flamingos here as well, that popper pink, absolutely beautiful. You've got your toucans there as well, and every piece has got a purpose, so there's no open spaces that have been wasted, so that is lovely. And then you have got the lining that is going to work with those as well. And again, you've got that, oh, look at that pink again. Doesn't it look good? Love these charms as well, because you're kind of going to create these fabulous little bag charms. And this potentially is the one that you're going to be making. So there's your little charm, which is going to attach to your zip. And I think we might have the other bag inside. There you go. Oh, look at that. Is that lovely? Oh, these are conversation starters, aren't they? Love it. And again, you've got that complementary line there. Again, they could just put a solid in there if they wanted to, but yeah, they haven't. Beautiful. Love it. So there you go. If you like your jungle fever, then the details are on your screen. Your velvet pouches, 2 of which you're going to make for $24.99. That is phenomenal value. Brilliant value for money. Like that one a lot. Now, something I have seen appearing over and over and over again on social media, these bags. I mean, this is ingenious. You know, when you see something, you think, oh, I wish I'd thought of that. Wish I'd thought of that idea. This is exactly one of those. So, the animal tote. Now, there are a variety of different variations with this kind of theme, but you can see how the body of the giraffe actually integrates to become his head and neck as well. Such a clever idea, and this is the bag itself. They look amazing. The photos that I've seen on social media have been brilliant. And thank you for sharing those pictures. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant if you're wanting to something, again, a little bit different. So you can see on here there are other variations where you've got things like the cat on here, but this one is the giraffe option. So your panel with this one is going to have all of the components for you to create this again. So you've got a big panel with this one, because giraffes are big, aren't they? They're huge, huge. And isn't it true that they haven't got vocal cords because of the length of them, so they don't make any noises? Or is that just something somebody told me once and they were having me on? I don't know. I don't know. But your panel there, you can see, is where you've got your bag side, and then obviously your handle is going to attach to that to create that loop. And then I just think he's got such a lovely little face there. It's like, hello? You're talking about me? Love it. Oh, that's a beautiful fabric as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. I just think it's such a clever idea. Clever idea. $22.99. And as I say, you will, like me, you will have seen time and time again images that sewers have been sharing. Do check out the Sewing Street fans page on social media, because there's loads of people there to help if you get stuck with anything, but also where people have made them up as well. So brilliant idea. Love that one. So that one is your giraffe animal tote. I don't know if we've got the cat one here.
Oh, yeah, that one.
We've got the cat panel here as well. That's that one, that's that one, that's one. I don't know if we've got the cat version on the show. Oh, yes, I think we have. Here we go. I found it. So if you like the idea of the cat version, I will grab that one to show you as well. Similar sort of idea. So this is where the tail becomes the handle on this one. Let me just open that up so you can have a look at that, and then I'll grab that bag to show you. Look at that. They're huge, these panels. Isn't that brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. And the bag on this one, it's a double-sided bag, this one. So, look at that. They're gorgeous. I mean, this might be a familiar cat to you. You've got Ginger Tomcat of your own, maybe. The way that the light's caught on in the eyes and everything, the print is incredible. And again, the tail becomes the handle. And again, I've seen this one made up and on social media. It looks amazing. But it all starts with a brilliant panel, doesn't it? That's the key thing, and the idea. And that's what Bex has done. She's brought us some amazing panels and absolutely amazing ideas. She continues to do so as well. $22.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this one. You can see there, FT6659. Brilliant value for money. So, should we have a little bit of a Willie Moe inspired? We do like a bit of William Morris, don't we? And this one, I mean, the essence of luxury with William Morris, isn't it? So this is the Weekender bag. You can see it behind me here. This is beautiful. You ready for this? It is gorgeous. You've got quality hardware with this. So you've got a really weighty zip there as well. So if you are filling your bag to the point that it can't be filled anymore, then that is the perfect zip. You've got your smaller zip there for your pocket, but then you have got the most amazing plush velvet fabric with this one. Lovely polka dot. I love this kind of essence of that kind of old with the new, with the polka dot. Absolutely beautiful. This is beautiful. Again, look at that. I mean, look at that design. The strawberry leaf there. Beautiful. You've got your round ends as well, because when you put it all together, you've got that kind of like a barrel-shaped bag with this one. Weekend bag. Huge. Huge. So there you go. You've got the gorgeous strawberry leaf. And the beauty of these panels is as well, everything is perfectly positioned. So if you were buying fabric, say, by the metre or a half metre, you've got to position your fabric pieces and have the foresight to know what it's going to look like when it comes together. But not with the panels, because the way they print them, you can't get it wrong. You cannot get it wrong. And that's why these kits are so popular time and time again. Time and time again, you love them. So, yeah, we don't have huge quantities of these, so we know how you do like your William Morris fabrics. If you are a fan, maybe you've got other bits and pieces with strawberry leaf designs on them, then be perfect, like a little makeup bag or toiletry bag. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you do like the idea of getting hold of that one. So love it. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know where we're going to go next. Where should we go next? We've got a velvet shopper. John's garden. Is this our John? Is this what his garden looks like? I could imagine him having that beautiful wrought iron garden furniture with a little jug of Pimm's or something along those lines. But look at these colours again. That plushness. Oh, this is cats. Is it Lutheran? I can't remember, I think. If I remember, I do apologise if I've renamed them, but I do like what he's got on his table. Do like what he's got on his table there, I have to say. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous design. And this one is your velvet tote. Now, with this particular one, you've got your instructions. So when you're actually looking at this, is it tote or shopper? Shopper. I do apologise, shopper. So you've got your instructions. Obviously, we've got other variations of them available. Video tutorial, you can scan the QR code, takes you straight to it. But the instructions are so clear, you don't need to have a look at the video. You'll be able to do it without them. Beautiful hyacinths there as well. Gorgeous. Hyacinths change colour, don't they, dependent on the actual soil. Is it the acidity or the iron content, something like that? I know people who've put like nails in the actual soil around them to change the colour of them. I can never remember which way around it is. I think one, if you put the nails in, they kind of go more blue or they go more pink. I can't remember. But there we go. Something like that. It is with flamingos, they say that as well. I don't know if they change their food. Or is that another tale I've been told, and because I'm so gullible, I've accepted it? I don't know. I think it's a fact. I think it's a fact. Right. Where should we go next? So let's look. I think that's the last of the boxes that we've got. Last of the boxes. Loose kits. Are they like these ones? Can I bring this one in? Because this is a really, really clever one. Because when I looked at this, I thought we'd actually got crocheted fabric. Not fabric. It was actually crocheted. Because this has been captured so cleverly. I mean, when you look at this and when you actually look at what you're creating, you would look at that and you'd think it's been crocheted. But such a brilliant idea to have the fabric already done. It's something that you can line as well. So you've got your lining fabric as part of your panel. And you've also got a pocket in there, which, of course, if you want, you can add a little popper to as well. So really nice little project. The pattern pieces, you won't actually get a paper pattern with these because it's all printed onto the fabric, but you just follow those lines and there you go. Beautiful blue and white. So $19.99. If you like the look of that one, take it. Oh, I like that. Handmade with love. Nice little feature, isn't it? So £19.99, take advantage of that one while you have the opportunity. And there you go. That's what you're going to be making. Isn't that lovely? So there you go, if you like the idea of that one. That was a pretty useful pouch. Very useful, I would say. Not just pretty useful. I mean, it's pretty because it's pretty. So here we go. Let's go back into the jungle with the zebra and the toucan and the fabulous flamingos. Oh, look at that cheetah print. Cheetah print, I love that. That's like a cheetah anthem, isn't it? You've got a little scene with these. That is beautiful. So this one, but sometimes when you actually see the phrase pouch, you don't really know the size. But this one, I think there might be another one inside here. There is. So the panel itself is going to make 2 pouches. So you've got your outside panel, or your outside fabric. You've also got your inside fabric and the pocket, duo pocket. And then you've got a little pouch, a mini pouch. So it could be that that's your makeup and that's your toiletries, your shampoo, your toothpaste and stuff like that. But they are all on that one panel. So again, look at it. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Well, I love that. Is that the lining of the smaller pouch? I think, is it? Oh, no, you got that with there. The flamingos. Love it. I'm not sure which bit that is. Oh, it's the lining of the pocket. Oh, yes, I can see it on the inside. Sorry, I just like to make sure these things. So there you go. That one is your pretty useful pouches with your jungle animals. I'm just going to fold that up because Michael, bless him, is packing everything his way. Because when we say goodbye to you in about 25 minutes, Hobby Maker will be kicking off with their show for the day. Right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I don't know whether you've heard the news. So, yeah, definitely worth staying tuned for. Now, the shapely shoulder bag. I don't know if it gives you shapely shoulders. Does it improve your posture, this bag? I don't know. So this one is beautiful. Nice one to work alongside the velvet weekend that we saw earlier on. So this one, again, you've got your pattern pieces. And the instructions will explain to you how you kind of use these corner pieces. And the corner pieces are going to give you the shape to your bag as well. So I don't think I've got this one in the studio to share with you. I've got one that's a similar sort of idea. So I think we've got, is it that one? I think it's like that one, isn't it? So this one's a Monet, I think. So there you go. So it's that style of bag. So that kind of rounded look to it. But with your Willy Mo. And your lining is all included in there as well. So very, very easy. So there you go. If you like the look of the shoulder bag, that is the one to go for. Totally Totes, we've got, what's this one over here? Is this one a Bumblebees? Bumblebees! Oh, the mug bag set. Oh, this is cute. Bumblebees were popular earlier on, so this one is a mug bag. So if you like take it, see, quite often we have a mug that we keep in our workplace. And it's all well and good, but quite often they don't get washed up as well as if you took them home and maybe put them in the dishwasher. So this is a nice little idea where you're going to be making a mug bag. I don't think I've got one to share with you, but, oh, is that it? Oh, I tell lies, I do. Look at this. Oh, this is cute. So is this the mug bag here? Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe not, no. When I'm looking at the fabrics, they're different. I saw bumblebees and got all excited. So again, you've got all of the pieces there. Now, you're actually going to be making your little elements here. So you've got a drawstring tote, you've got a mug mat, and a teacup zip pouch. Can you see the little zip on there? Makes it look like a little teacup. And again, that idea of the trunk becoming the handle, not only on the little cup bag there, but also on the tote that you've got there as well. So 3 projects for $16.99. That is amazing value for money. Now, obviously, this one is slightly different because of it being the bumblebees, but you can see these pieces that look like cups. They're going to make those little cup elements like so. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then there you go. Details are on your screen. Now, we've got tote bags. Totally totes. Oh, this is a nice one, the seaside theme. Very topical. It's that time of year, isn't it? Go off on our little holly bobs. Now, you'd like this one. Oh, let me fold that in half because it's going to slide off the table otherwise. So this one here, oh, such a treat. Now, I don't know if this is actually the same one. Let me have a little look. Is it? I think it is. It is, yes. So you've got all of your beach huts, and obviously the base of your bag almost becoming the sea and the waves lapping up on the beach there. It's just beautiful fabric. So that's your outer bag. Everything's detailed. So if you've never shopped for one of Amber Makes' kits before, then don't worry. You're not going to be left on your own. And you will have seen these because I know on the Sewing Street fans page, everybody shares their makes. And it's been lovely to see them. And this has been a really, really popular one in the past. You can see there you've got a lovely combination of your little pouch there alongside your tote bag. Both on that same theme and both absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, where are we going next? What have I got here? Oh, this looks like a bluebell wood, this one. This is pretty. Oh, I do love a bluebell wood. It's lovely when you're driving along and you just kind of see them there in the... It's tucked away. Tucked away. Beautiful bag that you're going to be able to make with that gorgeous look. I love this, a bit of free motion work going on here with the trees. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they endangered, bluebells? You're not allowed to put them out. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do you know what? I got a bit carried away. It's not that one, is it? It's the balloons. It's the same shape. Let me see. Have I got the bluebell one? Is that the bluebell? That's the balloon one, so that's going to go with that. Sorry, I've been wittering on about bluebells and I was looking at the wrong thing. Is it this one? I think it might be. Yes, it is. So the bluebell one, I was actually showing you the... well, I wasn't showing you anything, to be fair, because I hadn't got the fabric out. So this is the panel. There you go. That's the panel that's going to make that bag. Isn't that gorgeous? And you've got your little purse as well. I don't know if the purse is inside. Let's have a quick look. It is. Hurrah. Cute. Very, very cute indeed. So there you go. A lot of these panels, you've got more than one project that you can be making. So when you're looking at $22.99, very affordable way of making some really, really stylish bags. Thank you, Michael. But Michael alerted me to the balloons that were behind us. So again, this has been a popular style, you can see. So it's the same instructions that you've got. So you may come across these previously. And the panel to make your hot air balloon, right, with almost like bluebells in the field there. It's got kind of like a Victorian feel to it, the balloons on these. So you've got your pouch elements there, as you can see. You've got your handmade by labels, and then you've got your fabulous panels there that, of course, when you put them together, perfect. And it's lovely because there's a bit of free motion work gone on there as well. So, and again, full instructions. So brilliant, brilliant value for money. Lovely. I'm going to pop that one to the side there. What have we got here? So we've got, what have I got? The Totally Toots. Totally Toots. I've got this one and two others to share with you. And this one has got, oh, wow. That is breathtaking. Beautiful. Selection of garden birds there. Beautiful. And here you go. Beautiful. And then you've got the straps, obviously, on the panel as well. All coming together. Isn't that gorgeous? Is it an ornithologist that has as a bird fancier? I think so. Or is it a twitcher? Or is it, does that cover both? I don't know. It's like a pub quiz question, isn't it? Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Even down to the little zip tabs there when you're making your bag up. Absolutely brilliant. The attention to detail is incredible with these. And the quality is beautiful. If you've never shopped for one of the Amber Makes kits before, maybe that's the first one you're going to go for. Well, do you know what? You'll be back for more. Because the quality of these is incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is an interesting one. I spy my little eye threads. Oh, this is nice. Little sewy type bag. Oh, look at this. My soul is fed with needle and thread. Oh, what a lovely idea. Like that. So this one, you're going to be creating tote bags. And that feature panel that I've just shown you is featuring on the side of your bag. Mitre corners that you've got there as well. And a little bag there. So I'm guessing, does it all turn in together? Because that's... Oh, no, you can use that. There you go. You use that to put your sunglasses in, maybe your mobile phone. Or potentially you could fold up the tote bag and actually put it inside that little pouch that you've got there. So you've always got a tote bag in your bag. Lovely idea. Beautiful colour fabrics. And the repeats there. You've got your sewing machines, vintage sewing machines. You've got your little pins there. My goodness, this is a huge panel. Huge panel. And you've got your little corners there as well, so beautiful. Gorgeous quality, so there you go. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the actual handles. That's clever, isn't it, the tape measure? Love it, there we go. One last Amber Makes kit to share with you. And that is this one. And this one, oh, wow. This is lovely. This is lovely. It's almost like a kaleidoscope. You know when you look through those kaleidoscopes and you turn and twist them and you get all those shapes appear? That's kind of what you've got with this one. But the essence of it, I think, has kind of come from almost like tiles, tiled floor maybe. Very, very effective, as you can see here. That kind of blue, it instantly makes you start thinking, I don't know, Greece and Portugal and places like that. Somewhere where we love to feel the sun on our faces. It will be back. Beautiful. So again, everything that you need. So you've got your panels for the sides of your bag. So when it comes to doing your construction, you've got your brown handle there, which is included as well. And everything is detailed and everything is explained within your instructions there. So lovely idea. You're learning almost like a little bit of quilting with this as you go as well. So yeah, some really nice techniques. Nice. I like that one. Part of the sewing school range. So you're going to be learning. We like to learn stuff, don't we? I love learning stuff. Sometimes the learnt stuff doesn't stay in my head very long, but I try. There's only so much room in there. David said at the weekend, I told you that earlier, I said, yeah, but I only keep the important stuff in my head. The bits that you tell me that I don't need to retain kind of go in one ear and out the other. But there you go. There's only so much room in there. Now, can I tell you about these book deals that we had earlier? I've only got a few minutes left of the hour. And if you did catch the show, you'll know how phenomenally busy we were. We had lovely James with us from Search Press. And they'd put together a brilliant deal to celebrate 54 years of bringing us incredible craft books. Now, I bet you will have a Search Press book of some shape or form in your sewing room or your craft room. We've got all sorts of fabulous titles that they bring to us, fabulous authors, likes of Sarah Payne, as you can see there, also Debbie Shaw, lovely Tilly Rose brings books to us via Search Press as well. And of course, Search Press have a great relationship with us here at Sewing Street, so much so that to celebrate their 54 years, they are going to be sending you a free book. Now, the free book is valued at $15.99. So the 3 books that you've got on your screen, stands a chance it will be one of those. Can't say which one, can't say that it would definitely be one of those, but it's free, so there you go. And you know what? It gets even better because you could be spending £12 on a pick and mix and get a book that is valued more than what you've actually spent. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So it means that you would be getting, let me think now, you'd be getting what, £27 worth of books there or thereabouts and only paying £12, if you think about it. Yeah, so it's $27.99's worth of books or more, because the book that you're getting as your freebie is $15.99 or more. Now, let me explain to you. All you need to do is choose 2 books. Now, on your screen, you can see they are £9.99. So if you do shop for them individually, or you decide to go for a pick and mix of 2 and add an extra one in, that extra one, the odd number book, is going to be £9.99. So do try to shop for them in pairs. Could be 2 repeats of the same book if you wanted to. But it's brilliant value for money. Brilliant value for money. Now, they should be £9.99 each, so yeah, if you consider that as well. So it'd be £9.99 plus £9.99 plus £15.99, but you are only paying £15. So it's £35.97 worth of books that you are getting. Now, the deal that we're sharing with you, not only for the £15 pick and mix, but we've got a £12 pick and mix. The brain of my mouth, they've gone in separate directions now. So yeah, these deals, it's only up until midnight. So yeah, please be as quick as you can with those as well. Now, we have been busy throughout the course of the morning because obviously we launched this at 8 a.m. this morning. You've been shopping for them throughout the course of the day. We have got in excess of 280 people now adding these into your baskets for both of the 2 different styles of pick and mix, so the £12 as well as the £15. Lots of you going for individual books as well, because we have got a series of books that were available individually. But you've been loving that deal. You don't need any codes, you don't need to quote anything if you're speaking to our call operators. It'll come to you directly from Search Press. So you just sit and it will appear. I love it. So you don't have to worry with this. Because it's coming direct from them, it may come separate to the other order. I'm not sure. Search Press send everything. That's fair enough. So it'll all be bundled up together. That does make sense. So there we go. Now, that was our first hour today. So that was at 8 a.m. this morning. James was here. Then that deal, all of those deals are going to disappear at midnight, as is the deal that we've got on the Elno Air Thread Overlocker. So this is the 864. Now, I will warn you, it's been a very, very popular deal. That deal price, you can't take advantage from, should I say, after midnight. So it's going to go back up to its full price. So tomorrow it will be 119. And that will mean that 1109, sorry. So you're looking at, just shy of £1,200 really, aren't you, when you consider that? At the moment, it's a little over £1,000 you can get hold of it. Split pay on this one, is it a 5-way split on this one? It is, isn't it? So one of the most affordable ways for you to get hold of this is taking advantage of that split pay. Now, we did have a couple of fabulous hours where we featured this one. So this is one, it's got an air threading system. So as you look at it on the screen, you can see your 2 kind of tension discs to the right at the front of the machine. Those 2 threads, you thread them up initially in the traditional way, so bringing the thread through. But then you'll come to a little area where you've got 2 little holes, and you literally put those threads in, just take them individually. You'll thread it into the little hole, and you'll find some resistance because it won't go any further. And that's where you use the lever system, and the lever will shoot a little bit of air and the thread through. So you just kind of line up the areas. It will shoot and jump across through all the threaded areas that it needs, and there you go. Bish, bash, bosh. Your overlocker is threaded up. So if you have an older overlocker with a traditional threading system, and a bit like me where you have a love-hate relationship with it, you love it when it's working, but you hate it when you need to change your threads, then perhaps looking at the air threader is one worth looking at. Saying that though, if you are completely new to overlocking, because we've got such an amazing deal on that one, I would certainly consider it. But maybe that price point is a little bit out of your reach. Well, check this one out because, again, this is a brilliant price. Elna, phenomenal when it comes to overlockers. I love this one. The blue panel that you can see on the left-hand side of your overlocker there, you've literally got a dial-up system. So when the drop-down bit at the front comes down, it will show you all the different stitches that you can do with this one. And you literally dial them up. So you turn the dial that you've got there to whatever stitch it is that you want. And so you've got 12 different stitches, as you can see. Dial it up, and it will tell you where you need the tension discs to be for your blue, your red, your yellow, and your green thread channels. It'll also tell you what you need your stitch length to be. So you can see there SL for stitch length. And it also show you your differential feed. Now, I might be talking in tongues with you here, but don't worry. You will have full explanation when your machine comes to you because you've got a guidance book that will come with it as well. But it really is one of the most intuitive ways of using an overlocker, and Elna do it so well. Goes back up to £599 at midnight. So again, take that deal while you can. Now, usually a deal like that, we might have 2 or 3 way split, 4 maybe, but on this occasion we've actually got 5. I don't think we're meant to. So make sure you get hold of those. So take advantage by midnight, and then you can look forward to a brand new day with us here at Sewing Street. So we've got some fabulous things to share with you tomorrow. Bexy's going to be back. She'll be kicking off the date with a little bit of liberty. And we're getting all festive as well. And Susie Duncan's in the building too, so that's going to be worth looking forward to. Fiona is going to be here with the Sew Girl Doris Dungarees, and the Brighton hat, like the sound of that. And then we've got a Christmas wall hanging, Sew Girl back at 11, and finishing off the day with even more Sew Girl. Sew Girl, you need to be here. So I have thoroughly enjoyed my hour with you. I will see you very, very soon, I hope. But stay tuned because Hobby Maker is coming up from 1 through till 9. See you later. Bye.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go